Hey guys, how you going? Happy New Year. Oh my goodness, I've got to get back from the camera a bit too close there. Just let me sort a few things out, guys. The camera was not working up until like the last second. What do we got here? Geo Loft, how you going, Geo Loft? And Alex, how you doing? I'm sure you could put some sprinkle some burley seeds in a gift box for Heather. For her, Heather knows how to plant. Oh, am I missing comments somewhere? Anyway, okay, guys. Just let me sort a few things out while people jump on. Hey, Sadie, how you going? Just checking everything, the settings. My glasses are wonky. I've sat on my glasses. Oh, hey, I see you. How you going? Hey, John. Hey, Mark. Much love and Happy New Year from Santa Fe, England. Good on you guys. I've got a few things to go over today. There has, as you know, there's been a bit of news with Miss Jizzy Jizz, 5 out of 6 counts guilty. But see, other people are asking the same thing. Will she try to get a lighter sentence by spilling the beans? And then they've got other people saying there's no way. They're just covering it all up. And I want to know your thoughts, actually, on what you think is going to happen with this. I have hope, because I think I have not in them, but in the people, in us, the people, standing up and saying things, saying something, demanding answers. Snowing there in Colorado. Oh, lovely. Oh, excellent. It's finally warm here. It's supposed to be 25 degrees Celsius today. That's just a lovely, that's more spring weather here in Australia. We're in the middle of summer, mind you. What do we got? Dan Markle, Senior, Happy New Year. Hello, love from Florida, looking good and sounding good. Excellent. Happy New Year. Odysee said, I apologise, I was not on last week as I was in bed and I forgot. Please, don't worry about it, honestly. That's okay. It doesn't matter if you miss out. You can always catch up, when you feel like it. So, yeah. Okay. Well, it is New Year's Day here in Australia. I don't know what it's like where you are, and it's I was partying like it was 1999. I was actually in bed asleep. So I was partying like it was 1999. It's because that's what I did in 1999. I'd be asleep by 9 o'clock at night. I heard everyone yelling around the neighbourhood, especially people over the next street over. Yeah, so I could hear them at midnight. They woke me up just yelling and that, But yeah, I had a very quiet night, so it was lovely. Oh dear, I don't go out and party. I'm past the partying days. Out to lunch says wood chipper may be in someone's future or should be. Alex says, I've been quite excited since I heard the verdict. I was worried she may get off, but no, the wheels have fallen off. Exactly. You know what? Next year, I reckon, this year now, is going to be one of the best years we've ever seen. It's going to be funny and scary and interesting and all of it at the same time. Have a tipple this evening? I don't know what that means. Out to lunch says, and she didn't kill herself, yeah. Hey, g'day, Shannon. How you going? From Riverland, South Australia. Yeah, so I have faith that the people will demand answers. That's what I have more faith in. Not the system, not them, because I know that, like anyone does, that the judge was there for a reason. The prosecutors were there for a reason, and who they were. They were there for a reason. Now, everyone's watching that. So if they just try and cover it up, make it go away, I don't think it's going to work. Also, what about the customers? Okay, they're just saying like Jizzy Jizz and Mr. Epps, just them two, No. Who were they delivering to? Who were the people demanding this? And that's what the public should also be demanding, I think, because, well, the more we put pressure on them, and it's been shown to work the last few weeks, the more the public put the pressure on them, they can't hide it. It has to be us pushing. That's what I think. On any social media platform you've got, it has to be on social media. It's information, going on. So you really, we have to be in this. And I've been saying things and all over Twitter, especially about this thing. I want to know who the customers were. I want to know who else was involved. We all do. We the people deserve the truth. And I don't care which way it goes. I don't care who's involved. I want the truth. Let's have it out and let's sort it out from there. Alex said, I saw tonight a few of my go-to Twitter accounts have been nuked today, so they're worried. Exactly. It's still going on. It's still going on YouTube too. And Facebook, I believe. I don't know. I'm not there anymore. But thank you, Shannon. I appreciate that. Hey, Joy. How you going? Happy New Year. I wish you the best in 2022 from us. Oh, God, love you. Void 17 says, still a cover-up. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but we're seeing it. Everybody's seeing it. And I think it's up to the people to demand answers. Them are the bad people. We are the good people. Yep, exactly. Out to lunch. 920 says, Happy New Year, Hev, and all very exciting just news. I know. Faith says, great movie for all. Don't look up. Yeah. Oh, you never know what to expect next because nothing's going to work. Kevin says, evening, Hev, and a Happy New Year to you. Oh, R.I.P. Betty White. Really, Joy? Ooh. I remember a few years ago, I think she's part of it, I think. I'm not sure. But, I mean, I've learned that people that you think, that you wouldn't think are part of this. And maybe she's taken that way out to go respectfully, hopefully, if she was. Otherwise, R.I.P. But a lot of them, I'm telling you, it was a few years ago when I heard something about her. I can't remember what it was. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my glasses with my T-shirt because they're so smudgy. Oh, my goodness. No, that's bad. Okay. I'm just going to have to bear it and wear it. Meaning alcohol. No, I don't drink. This is just me. Oh, God. I don't drink. So it's just me. I was nervous, but, yeah. I always get nervous before I come on, and I don't know why. Oh, well. Yeah, 17 days away from turning 100. Oh, dear. Shannon said pretty much all of Hollywood are that way. Yeah. I don't know. I can't remember what it was about her, and I could be wrong, honestly. But I do believe something about Betty White about 5 years ago came up, and I can't remember what it was. Hey, Adamar Productions. Happy New Year, one and all. Yeah, Hollywood. Oh, honestly. Okay, what have I got here? Well, I haven't really come prepared much, have I? I hope I'm getting I don't know if I'm getting all the comments on this one. It doesn't tell you if you're seeing all the comments or just top comments on here. It's the only thing I don't like about this one compared to the other one. Other than that, it's better. Yeah, it is interesting because, Joy, I didn't know that. I didn't know she'd passed away. And I used to watch the Golden Girls. Oh, Betty White, was she in the Golden Girls? I don't know. Betty White, was she the sweet little innocent one, the country bumpkin one? Is that who it was? If I'm right. I don't even know if I'm right there. My head's just spinning from everything that's going on. Yeah, she was from the Golden Girls. Okay. Yeah, she was the innocent sort of country one, I think. Twitter got shot of my account. Oh, hang on. I can put these on there. I forgot about this. Twitter got shot of my account a couple of weeks ago. Started another one only because my brother was banned from YouTube and Facebook. Oh, my goodness. 18 days. Oops. 18. I clicked on one and it just moved on me. 18 days before her birthday, she was 99 years old. Hi, Mason. 1 + 9 = 999. And it's jumping again. Out to lunch says we aren't talking so much. Yeah, I'm having a really sedate New Year's Day and New Year's Eve. Okay, Tony Blair's being looked at for being in the little black book, apparently, thank goodness, as if he didn't do enough damage already. Good riddance to all of them now, hopefully. I think things are going to start coming out. Only from years ago we were told that this would happen. Shannon said, had a midnight. Hang on, I've just noticed something. Odysee said, Hev, are you not doing a live stream? Yeah, I'm live. Shannon said, had a midnight swim with the kids for New Year's. Then laid back to watch the stars and satellites. Perfect night. Oh, lovely. I put up a tent and took it down within 10 minutes yesterday. Had to give feedback, so had to see if the thing was ripped or... it's not as big as I thought either. It's a 2-man tent, not a 4 to 6-man tent. You'd be lucky to fit 3 people in there, to be honest. And then that would just be 3 people side by side, and you wouldn't be moving it, and you wouldn't have anything else in that tent. Sick of advertising. I'd much prefer, really, only that there's none around me, to go into a camping store and buy a tent, that way. I had to buy it online because there's nothing around me. I have to travel really far just to go and get some camping equipment. It's ridiculous. I just don't want to travel that far right now. I'm still worried about the people driving around who and lacking oxygen and running into me. Oh, dear. But anyway, yeah, I might do a video of setting the tent up and all the stuff I've got to go in it, because I've had stuff for years and I've been getting little bits and pieces. So I might do a video on that. It's just camping equipment. It's not really it's bug out equipment, but it's not. I don't believe we're going to have to bug out anywhere. Shannon said, had a midnight swim with the kids for New Year. Oh yeah, I did say that one, didn't I? And Joy says, yeah, she was from the Golden Girls. Dana, how you going? I just can't feel sympathy for any of the Hollywood or entertainment people. I just can't. Yeah, I know. It's really... I don't want to be disrespectful, but yeah, they are. A lot of them are part of it. A lot of them will have spilt and taken this way out to go respectfully. But we were told years ago that this would happen, and about Epps and Jizzy Jizz and hey Kathy, how you going? Jizzy apparently up to 70 years, so hopefully she will speak. Yeah, I hope so. That's what I'm thinking. When it goes to sentencing, it depends, they may not offer that. If they don't want that out, they may not offer, and I think it's up to the prosecution to offer her a deal. And I just don't know if they will because of who they are. Yeah. Okay. Rose, I'll put that one up. And hey, ADD, how you going? And George says, Alex, Tony Blair should be behind bars. Yeah, war crimes, exactly. John Madden also died. Oh, really, Shannon? Gematria? Oh, okay. Her name was Rose on Golden Girls. Okay, yes, that's right. It was Rose, that's it. Hey, Chris, Happy New Year. Hope it's a great day and New Year for you too. How you guys going? 920 says, yes, Alex, looking forward to Blair. Hey, who's seen Black Mirror, right? And there's a certain episode that nearly made me throw up. And it was about a British Prime Minister. Truth hidden in plain sight is all I'm going to say. I don't know if anyone's watched it, and it's disgusting. I have a funny feeling, Blair, Tony Blair. I don't know, but just I have a funny feeling there's some truth in that thing. Betty White got that along with John Madden. Okay, yep, okay. Vegan Goy, yep. Hey, Michelle Epp, how you going? Type Betty White into a calculator. Look at the words and terms associated, the geometric one, with her and her main numbers all equal. Ah, there you go. My camera needs to go down a bit because I can hide behind. Look. Oh, dear. Hang on a sec, guys. Oh. It just moves. There we go. Yeah, I'm better in the middle of it. Okay, what am I going to... You're looking forward to all of them going. It's been a long time coming. I do feel excited, and that's usually a good sign. I think I'm just so tired I can't even feel excited right now. Honestly, I didn't sleep well last night. I went to bed I was in bed by 10, and there was a lot of noise going on, and I had like Mr. Bolan playing on because he can put me to sleep like no one else's business. Great storyteller. And I had him on, and then I woke up at midnight, and I woke up a few times during the night actually, and then got up at 5 or 6 this morning. And I'm tired, and I could really go back to bed. See that bed behind me? I could just go over there, crawl in there, and see you later. Happy New Year, Michelle. Do you have a stream? Oh, yeah. I have to put my earphones in. Hang on. Let me. Oh. Otherwise, you'll get severe feedback. Yeah, I'm just having a really relaxed day. Okay. And I'm going to only have one person on at a time. I'm not going to do what I did last time. Would love to see you set up tent. That would be fun. Yeah. I'll get it all out and just set it all up. Because I like to practice before I actually go, and like don't want to get caught out in the middle of nowhere going, I can't get the thing up. Because that's something I would do. This corrupt people get away with what they want, while the rest of us, yeah, exactly. Rules for thee, but not for me, George. Yeah. Look up Gematria Effect Sports channel on YouTube. All sports are, yeah. Oh, look, Shannon, that wouldn't surprise me. I learned years ago that sport is a distraction. That's it. That's all it is for the people. To keep them, just keep them from looking at everything else. All the best, Pete. Good luck in 2022. I think it's going to be a better year. Hey, Burnaby. Lee, how you going? 920 says they sold their soul. Absolutely no remorse for what they have been involved in. Yeah, exactly. Joyce says, especially if it's as animated as her hot chocolate bombs. Oh, Randy's here to join us. Okay, hang on a sec, guys. Hi, Randy. How you going?
Hello.
How you doing?
Can't hardly hear. Going to Niagara Falls tonight.
Are you going to Niagara Falls tonight?
Yeah, see the firecrackers.
Oh, lovely.
So I can only be on for a bit. Just come to say hello. Gonna go get
Yep.
ready soon.
No worries. Yep, I'm only going to have one person on at a time this time, just for a little bit till I get used to it. It's not anyone else. I've got to get used to this.
Yes, the other week the other fellow there, he was a bit much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 That's what
okay.
I mean. Everyone should have their own one-on-one time, I think.
Yeah. So I won't take much of your time. Just stop to say hello and tell you I'm going to Niagara Falls to look at the firecrackers.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, they're having them at 9 and 12. I don't think I want to be up for 12. That's when all the crazies will be out.
Yep. Are you going to take video of it?
Maybe. They canceled a lot of the stuff that was going on for the vaccinated.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there were supposed to be some indoor concerts and they got canceled.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, too bad. So sad. It was really worth getting the vax.
Exactly. I think a lot of people are realizing that now, that, it wasn't even worth doing,
Yeah,
Because
hopefully.
look at it now. It was just a matter of calling them out.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, anyway, I'll let you go and have somebody else to have your time. Nice to speak to you.
Okay, lovely to speak to you too, Randy. Have a good one.
Yeah, gotta go have some supper and go to Niagara Falls.
Yep, good luck. Have a good night.
Yes, and Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you too, Randy.
Yes, I think good things are coming.
I do too. Really do.
Yeah. All the pedos are going down.
Yep. Better year for 2022.
Yeah, more exposure.
Exactly.
Well, where we go one, we go all. I still believe that.
Yes, I do too. I really, really do. Yep.
Well, anyway, you have a pleasant evening and have a great time this evening. We'll see you later
too.
next week. All right.
Okay,
bye.
Randy. Bye. Okay, yeah, Faye, Joy W. Yes, it'll be as animated as my hot chocolate bombs. Me putting a tent up would be hilarious. Yeah, I'll set the camera up on a tripod and I'll do it from far away so you can see me. Hey, I've been doing aerobics for the last 3 or 4 weeks, 3 to 5 times a week for about under 20 minutes. I've already lost 3 kilos. And I think my body, muscles have a memory, because I used to do aerobics years ago. And, I was really fit. And I think the muscles have a memory. They're starting to remember pretty quickly, from not being able to do a full 20-minute video and actually only been able to do 5 out of or 10 out of the 20 minutes. I'm now about 20 out of the 22 minutes, say, right? So I'm only got 2 minutes left that if I can do that 2 minutes, then I've done the whole video. And I'm still losing weight and I can't believe it. I think your muscles have a memory. You have had a couple of jars, though, waiting to see in the new year, just you and your little dog, Billy. And obviously you guys, glad to be spending it with everyone here tonight. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. What have we got? Or the lives of a family member. Vegan Goy said I offered to sell my soul to Satan, he passed. Oh, don't say that. 920 Hope Alec has his day too. Yes. Guilty. Yeah, exactly. And he's tried to even say it wasn't him. Like he didn't pull it. Oh, these people are, this is what I mean. I just can't even. I just really can't even. There's something wrong with these people. And we're going to have to call it out. Even even these people who I said it on Rumble the other day. It's not bullying people, but it's calling them out, okay? We're going to have to call people out. This is ridiculous. You can't let them get away with it. Oh, dear. Yeah, and I don't mean bullying people. I mean just calling them out. You know what I mean? To all in the chat, Tony Blue was... Yep. I agree, eyes to see, definitely. Old school Pete, Happy New Year. Shannon Spears said got 4 new baby chicks the other day. Oh, good on ya. I want to get chickens. 920 says rubbing my hands, joy. Old school Pete says, cheers to you, bud. You're a star. Okay, Lynn Owens says she's seen that episode of Black Mirror. It's disgusting. Voice said Tony Blair is alive and well. Yeah, I look, I understand where they're coming from. It remains to be seen. We'll have to wait for the proof. Hey, Brina Hicks. I hope I said that right. Finally catching you live. Blessings to you, sweet lady from Virginia. Been holding you up in prayer. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm just my head's just not, like, I don't know where it's going, you know what I mean? It's not with it right now. I'll tell you that much. There's just so much going on, different directions, and I'm trying to wrap my head around it, to be honest. Oh, dear. This is a bad live. I probably should have cancelled today. Oh, I'm just not, like, I'm very sedate and I feel like I've had enough, you know, sometimes. I'm sure a lot of us feel that way. Sometimes we think, oh, come on, man, this is, like, ridiculous. Lynn said couldn't watch any more after that. Yep, exactly. Yeah, out to lunch. Exactly that. That's what the Black Mirror episode was about. It was the UK Prime Minister having to apparently do this to because someone was kidnapped, and it was the ransom demand, and it was like, but okay, now there's always lies mixed in with truths, right, in these things. I think part of that movie is true, but not the reason, you know. Something else hung over people's heads. Oh, Dana, it's on Netflix. It's on Netflix. It's like, it'll disturb you. The first time I watched that show, I was sitting there going, oh, this is like the Twilight Zone, but like 100 times worse. This is making me feel sick. Yeah, so it will turn your stomach, I'll tell you that much. But look, from what's coming, I think it's like if you want to be prepared, go and watch Black Mirror, okay? Otherwise, your stomach's going to turn when we find out all this other stuff. I'm already like that. Some of the episodes will really turn your stomach. They're disturbing. Something just flashed. What was that? Void, I know. There was a lot of talk before that people have been, you know, this has happened already and that, but like, yeah, I agree. Well, we have to wait. We have to wait until the proof comes out. Chris says, old school Pete Ann would disagree with you there, lol. If he ever gets his paws on me, I'm gonzoed. That's been interesting too. There's been another side of you know, stuff hitting the fan, right? On the UK side of things, there's all these people that are involved with Sean Atwood who are Like, one's gone to jail. One or two have been accused of things that, oh, dear God. And Sean's still supporting those people who've been accused of some pretty bad stuff. And accusation, I know, is different than charged, but the way these people are acting, I think they have been charged. But anyway, that's just my opinion. And it's insane. I think that's probably why my head's everywhere watching that idiot show, you know, like, oh, my God. Because they're idiots. They really are idiots. And they think they're talking their way out of something, and like half the comments section you'd think they were. Mate, they can't talk their way out of a wet paper bag. It was David Cameron that did that in real life with the nasty scumbags, all of them. Doesn't surprise me, though, and they'll all pay the price for their crimes. It wouldn't surprise me if every Prime Minister of Great Britain has had to do that. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know how far this is going to go, and I need, we need something to give. So, like, yeah, we need something that's going to give with this trial mainly. It's 2021 here. What's 2022 like? No different. I'm hoping to have a better year. It started out really sedately for me, other than getting nervous right before I came on. But yeah. Hey, Kelly, how you going? Happy New Year. Oh. Hey, Randy, and how's my cat? Okay, I took him to the vet yesterday. $110 later, I came back with some antibiotics. So we'll see how he seemed all right last night, but this morning he woke up sneezing. So we'll see how he goes. It's been going. I was trying to let him get over it himself because, when you get the flu, you don't run to the doctor every single time you get the flu, At least I don't. I don't know. I stay away from doctors. I have for a long time. So it's the same with the cat. I was thinking, I wonder if he'll get over it. They say they got an immune system. He might get over it on his own. But it's been going for too long now that I felt so sorry for him. Randy said, Happy New Year. Sorry, I'm probably way back in the comments. George is saying Happy New Year, and Kelly's saying hello, G-Man. Okay, what's this one? Have long time. Hey, lock them all up, Godwins. How you going? Happy New Year, the end of the corporation. Will be no more, January 1st. I really want this to... I know it's started already because that's what all this trial thing has been about. But I really want this to pick up. I really, I don't know how you guys feel, but had it up to here. Oh, dear. I'm not going to go off or anything or have a breakdown or anything. I'm just like, now I've gone the opposite way and I'm going, oh, my God, I can't even feel anymore about anything. You know what I mean? I'm not getting excited about anything right now. You've seen bits of gematria but don't really understand it. That's like me. I can look things up, in gematria, names, terms, or numbers, and you can go through, but do you just pick and choose which ones you want to represent what you're looking at? That's the thing. I don't know. I believe there's people who can work it out. I'm like you, Alex. Who knows? Oh, dear. Lock them all up, Godwin says, Happy New Year. It's over at midnight. Ooh. Imagine that. Out to lunch says, Heaven sent, do a sleep stream. We'd watch you sleep. Would that be creepy? Possibly. I thought about setting the camera up and just letting it roll. Honest to God, I've thought about it. But then I thought, no, there's some things I do that are kind of embarrassing sometimes. Maybe not. And because you're not allowed to do certain things on YouTube, I'd get kicked off. Not for anything like, oh, how do I say this? Not for having relations on YouTube, just for something I do quite often. You know, have a chuff, you know. They wiped your phone on Christmas Day. Everything's gone. I just got my data retrieved last night. Oh, Odysee. Sorry, I've just noticed you there. I can't let you on right now because, look, honestly, you know how you said you can't start your own channel because you will get deleted? Well, it's going to happen to mine if you come on and say what you say. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this. Is my mic on my head? Oh, please don't tell me that this mic is the one hooked up. Is it? Is that louder? If it's not, I'm using this mic here instead. I've just got the earphones on for call-ins. Okay, where am I up to? That's Joyce saying my mic is on my head. Can you hear me better? Oh, my goodness. Okay, leave your Shannon says leave your mic as it is. It's perfect. Joy, turn your volume down. Okay, now I'm confused. I'm going to have to go to recent comments now. The last time you lost 3 kilos was the time you got charged with cultivation, Chris. Oh, my goodness. Bernabe says, Hev, you're an amazing girl. Thank you. I don't feel amazing right now. I really don't. I feel like I'm not making much sense right now. That's what I really feel like. You want chickens too? Robin says, yes, correct on their BS. I was going to go down to see how my mic's going. Oh, you're not podcasting anymore, Chris. Oh, you guys were good at it. D-Spin 1080 says, following you for quite some time, Hev. I'm honestly concerned at this point if we've been Quebec, Canada here, back in curfew, and lots losing everything and psychological damage rampant. Oh, I know. You know what? Hang in there because if you think about this as a movie, like don't pay attention to it if you can. Like the news is going to scare the life out of us right now. I'm hearing news that someone just got arrested for 2 years in Australia for not obeying orders. Just go la la la. I know it's hard. Look, we got to be shown. We've got to go through the dark. We've got to see the dark to be able to come out into the light on the other side of this, because we can't let this happen again. So Kelly S. Davis said, depressing times we've got to stop listening to the mainstream. If you turn your TV off, right, and just carry on with your life, honestly, you'll be better off. You really will be better off. Randy says Aussie Cossack is great to watch. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't. That's not the same as what's his name? I might be getting 2 people confused here. I've got to go check him out again and see. Oh, Chris says it takes too much time, Kelly. I'm getting no work done. Oh, really? Old School Pete says I'm laying nuggets on the couch eating like a pig, so I guess I'm kind of king-like tonight, Kelly. Oh, dear. Brina says, be right back. I think they did it for a laugh. Out to lunch says it's the Twilight Zone porn version, maybe. That's what Black Mirror, like it's disturbing. It really is. And it's not just because it's a porn version. Well, it's not really. It's weird. It's just weird. And it'll sort of make you sit back and go, whoa. If that's what's like heading our way, we're in trouble, man. Stuart says, a better new year with lots of love, not fear, and plenty of cold beer. Love from here in Victoria. Yes, Stuart, that's exactly right. Judy says, Black Mirror is predictive programming for sure. Yeah. They tell you what they do before they do it. And they put it in fiction. And you think, oh, it's just a movie. It's not real. Wow. Who would have thought? Kathy said, I didn't make it through the first episode, pardon me, of Black Mirror. I did eat before I came on, by the way, so I am not going to be starving and have to jump off. I might have to go and get a biscuit, but I won't have to jump off. Kelly said, that's the hammer, Pete. Live it up to the big time. You deserve it for all the laughs you've given us this year. You flamboyant flower. Yeah, look, old school Pete's been everywhere commenting, and he is a cracker. Did you see everything inside my new video? No. Randy, I didn't. We are witnesses. I'm going to have to look. Kelly says, give us a chuckle, Hev. There you go. I will. What? Oh, look, seriously. I don't know. I'm just so flatlined at the moment, and with emotions, it's ridiculous. It's like I just can't get excited about anything right now, and I can't even, like, I'm just rolling my eyes constantly at everything. Just can't. Oh my God. Seriously. Old school Pete says, flamboyant uppercuts all round. Kelly, bottoms up at upwards. Oh dear. Hey Cookie, how you going? Happy New Year. Old school Pete is fighting, kicking off outside. Posh boys, lol. Back soon with the results. Oh dear. And Chris says, flamboyant uppercut has to be the best comment of the year for me. Shannon says, Dr. Malone, inventor of... he got kicked off Twitter. Yes, he did. He's going to be on Joe Rogan. Exactly, Shannon. It's getting ridiculous. Is anyone else expecting the whole thing to just go out soon? Like, the amount of information I see coming out on Twitter is unbelievable. Watch CNN and media slow burn. Exactly, Randy. By the way, multiple cases of cough now reported in the most restricted continent on Earth, with multiple safeguards in place for quarantine for each person to enter. Is Antarctica positive now? Oh dear. Wait, who's down there? Do you know in Antarctica, I think it was WikiLeaks, came out and said that they had colonies down there. Countries sent colonies of people to live there. Did you know that? Oh my goodness. Oh, Shannon, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. Did you mean to do that amount? Oh, wow. Wow. Sometimes I just think someone's put too many numbers in and I freak out a bit and think, oh, did they mean to? But thank you so much, Shannon. Goodness me, wow. Wow. You've kind of knocked me there, Shannon. Did you mean that? Did you mean to do that? Oh, where am I? I'm way back in the comments. Wow. Sorry, I'm just blown away. I've got to go back through the comments now. Amazing. Okay. Oh, Chris is saying, call in, Pete. Call it a Christmas present. GLOF says, by the way, multiple. Oh, yep, I did read that one. Dan Markle Senior says, fed up. Yep. Randy says, leading to the Clintons. Yep. Is there a Trump Island near Antarctica? Oh, I don't know. And Faith says, yes, ready for ending of this show. Yeah, exactly. I am too. Kelly says, Randy, I bet he's sweating now. I forgot he doesn't sweat. Oh, he'd be sweating right now, I'll tell you right now. I see a worldwide revolution on the way. Yeah, I don't believe we need. I'm wondering if the protests are something else. Excuse to call UN. I think we just need to not listen, to be honest. Debla, yeah, we did. Betty Davis died today at age 99. Hang on, is that the same one? Shannon said bloody vets charge too much. They do. It's ridiculous. Just for a little, and it's only like 10 antibiotics. But the cost of going to see a vet and the antibiotics, it's unbelievable. Yeah, thank you, Shannon. That's so generous. Happy New Year. That laugh, Wheezy's laugh and Patty's have my 3 favourite chucklers. Yeah, exactly. Chris says, are you collecting spanners, Cookie? You're going to need a toolbox at this rate. Cookie deserves her own show. She does. I've heard her. She's good. Seriously, I don't know which microphone anymore. Exactly. Telling the truth is not allowed here. Exactly, Judy. I agree. Yeah, I feel tired. I can't even, why are other people allowed to say their names? I can't. I'm not allowed to say Jizzy Jizz's name, and I'm not allowed to say Ep's real name. You know, if I start talking about that, I get edited and cancelled all over the place. I'm telling you. I can't believe, and I don't understand their rules when some people are allowed to talk about things and other people aren't. I don't get that. Here in the US, the entire nation is approved to go 5G. Oh, no, Geoloft. Yeah, ours has been approved for years, and apparently it's been out. I don't know. It's been out for years. And I can flick onto 5G on my computer or my phone or any of them. Like there's a normal option for the home internet and there's a 5G option for the internet. And I can click on any of them. But is there another switch somewhere that does something, you know? Like, can they fine-tune that thing to do all sorts of things? I don't know. Cookie says, I'm after a shed load if you catch my drift, Chris. You think the moronic got Betty? Yep. Yeah, that's highly possible, and that's how they're going to take their way out with their reputation intact. You've seen videos of people knocking. I've seen those towers being knocked down too. I've seen lots of things going on with that, which was interesting too. Kelly says, Cookie, not for stashing night nurse, I hope. Oh, dear. And Karen Malloy says, I hear you perfectly. Excellent. Chris says, violently stirs tea. I understand, Cookie. Alex says, no difference. I think the mic sound... Okay, it is then. I'm talking into this mic, but I just put this on in case anyone called. So otherwise you might hear feedback of people because I've moved the speakers. So if someone calls in, the speakers are just there and you would hear like the echo of their... Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Or kilos of self-raising. Oh, we talked about flour and... Yeah, Sean Atwood snorting flour in the prank video. You know what? I think if you snorted flour, it might turn into cement up your nose. It'd certainly go gooey. Like, think of dough, right? Because there's moisture, right? Now, if you snort flour, it's going to mix with the moisture and it's going to become God knows what. I don't think that was flour. I really don't. Cookie says, I'm afraid to say I'm an old spanner tart. Joyce says, my sound is great. Excellent. Hey, Simone, Happy New Year. Have my thoughts on Jizzy. She won't squeal because of her Mossy training. Do you think Mossy will give her a lovely fat pill, make sure she swallows? Oh, they could. They could. I'm not ruling anything out at this point. I'm just kind of waiting. I really want some good news. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get it, but I want it. Private civil case coming against... Oh, yes. Virginia's taking Prince to court, isn't she? And I have to say about my theory, I think I was wrong on the victims who have just spoke in court were victims. Now, they might have been something else as well, but they really, ultimately, in the beginning, they were. I just wondered why we haven't seen hundreds or thousands of young girls and women coming out, because there's got to be more than 4 of them. That's what I was wondering. Where are the rest of them? You know? So, yeah, I was probably wrong on the theory that I had saying, were they part of it? Because in the beginning, even if they were part of it in the beginning, they would have been victims. But there is a point you get to where you know whether you're doing right or wrong, unless they've had something held over their heads as well. This could just be a big, massive blackmailing operation. Massive, from the low to the high. And it tends to be what I think it is. Okay. Kelly says, is there a therapy for spanner addiction? If so, we'll do a GoFundMe for Kooky. HQ Lions says, Prince Andrew's civil case next. Also, the Corruption Investigation Division was running the Maxwell's case, so they're going after all the people who made the EPSCO case go. Yes. Well, apparently, so I've heard, you know, the prison guards watching EPS, they've been let go quietly when all this is going on. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I know I don't like it and I want it to stop. Shannon Spears says, just wait until they arrest George Floyd. I can't breathe, lol. People wake up, people. Yeah. Like, there's things that are going to happen that we're going to just sit. It's going to be like an episode of Black Mirror. You're going to sit there going, what the going on here? Because that's what I did when I was watching Black Mirror the whole way through. I'm sitting there thinking, what the is going on here? What is this? Yeah, it was like that. Ooh. And I think it's the real life's going to be the same. Randy says, do it. You're the boss. I can't remember what it was now. Wanda says, watch major cities. Riots are coming. Trump having news conference on the 7th. They said election day +1. Hope this will be over. We will see. Yeah, exactly, Wanda. I I don't know. They said no civil war and no war. So we'll see what happens. They may have set up things to go on, you know what I mean? We might be shown a lot. Whether it actually happens or not, I don't know. Okay. Wrenches. Wrenches and spanners. Everyone's talking about wrenches and spanners right now in the comments. See, I could hang here all day if you didn't mind if I didn't, like, half the time didn't talk. Or if we could watch TV together, you know, like an episode of The Twilight Zone. Look, it'd be great if we could watch an episode of Black Mirror. I'd love to do that and then give my opinion as we're going. But with the censorship lately, you can't do anything on here without copping strikes or warnings, and I've already got a warning. So, yeah, I can't. But, yeah, I'd leave it going. Yeah, I don't smoke joints. I smoke it the other way. Kelly says, oh, Simone, Happy New Year. And Kelly says, I've got a TV, depressing times for sheep. I mean, from something you said earlier, I always try and stay positive. Yeah, I do too. I'm just kind of flatline right now. I'm not positive or negative. I'm just like sitting here going, okay, it's like real life's turned into an episode of Black Mirror. And I'm sitting here going, what the is going on? Oh, dear. Yeah, see, I smoke, yeah, the other way. Chris says fireworks are going off in your street for the new year and Rodney the cat wants to go outside. Is he suicidal? Yeah, don't let him out. Randy says government fireworks in the falls goes off for about 15 to 20 minutes. Hey, Nadine, how you doing? Happy New Year. That's what you got to do. See, this one here, Randy's. You have to ignore everything from the telly and the rest of it. Don't listen. Anyway, it's looking like it's going to be non-existent in a few days. Hey, Josh, how you going? Happy New Year from Melbourne. Have lots of people out last night putting on great fireworks displays in spite of the gov. See, that's what you got to do. You got to just not. You don't play along. I'm trying to find the right words. Sorry, guys. Don't play along. Don't play the game. I'm not playing the game. I don't play games. And so I'm not playing the game. Kelly says, G-Man, I haven't got to tell him, not on social media either, only YouTube. I love studying books but never get... Oh, good on you, Kelly. That's the way. Yep, don't have a TV. I identify Amish. I don't have a TV. I have them, but I choose what I watch because I've got like certain... It's like having DVDs. I've got certain things on a box, and mainly the Twilight Zone and things like that, the X-Files. But it's different when you know what to watch for, because you can see it as plain as day when you know what you're watching. It's amazing. And I don't know how you do it, but you can. Once you know the tools, you can watch any show and pick it apart and say, oh, I can see that where they're going with this. I can see what they're trying to do. I can see where they're coming from. And that's the only way to watch things, I think, to be honest. GL says, Randy, rechargeable impact tools, quick and easy, even the tall towers, the cable wires, the right bolts, drop it. Oh, there you go. Good on you, Geoloft. You got lots of knowledge and tools on how to do it. Wow, Randy. And everyone's showing each other love, and we've got this one. Hey, you weren't in Shaz's stream the other night where oh, no. I saw something going on in someone else's stream the other night, and I thought, I don't know if that's the real one. Oh, dear. Oh, I know, Kelly. I know. I know who it is. Oh, gee. Oh, Scat Pack, how you going? Happy New Year. Oh, dear. Sorry, I'm just really not with it. Like, I shouldn't come on when I'm like this. Then again, I could just leave the whole stream going all day and just crawl back in a bed, and you probably hear me snoring, you know, embarrassing things like that. Okay, what do we got here? Had Greek, take our yum yum Suzuki and gyro. I don't know if that's how you say that. There's no therapies for spanner, gas axe, spray gun, or motorcycle addictions. Thank God for them. What's the score in the street fight, Pete? Any updates on that one, Pete? Oh, hang on. It's the big un, Kelly. He likes to play these days. Hey, Carl. Happy New Year. Hey. Oh. And George is saying, well, Anne, maybe you should not be so bitchy. After Anne saying, hang on, what was it? Where are you? I wish my channel had such love. It's so unfair. Did you see that person get jealous this morning over Karma Corner? Yeah. Yeah, I think someone's showing a little bit of jealousy there. And by the way, I just checked to make sure you're subscribed if you want to be subscribed, because what YouTube are doing, look, if it's people leaving, that's fine. I don't mind if people think, no, she's not my cup of tea, and they leave my channel. But I think YouTube keep unsubscribing people from my channel. It goes to 3,000 and it drops back down to 2,900, and I'm just watching it. Like, I can actually literally watch YouTube take numbers off. Now, as I said, I don't mind if it's people leaving, that's fine, but I think YouTube are doing it. It's really weird. Randy says, I had a large motorcycle addiction. I have 6. Motorcycles are better than mine, and because they don't care, I'll get jealous if you ride another one. Oh, dear. And Kimberly says, keep rising, peeps. We got this. We do. We do. Yeah, we just got to not. Or, you know, don't check everywhere. I watch people, even at the supermarket yesterday or the day before. I went to the supermarket the other day and everyone's waiting in line to, you know, with your phone, check the barcodes, you know. And I'm just like, and no, and nothing, and everyone else. And there was 2 other families in the supermarket, 2 families of 4 younger people, the mother and father, with their little kids, and none of them had. And I was like, I see 2 other people, you know, and there's like an odd one here and there as well. So it's coming. It's Randy says motorcycles are better than women. They don't complain. Oh, good on you, Randy. Old School Pete said no score. They got flung apart and stuck their necks out like a chicken for a minute or 2, and that was about it. Like a Doogie Joyce fight, it was. Oh, Robin says it was Betty White who died today. There you go. Yep. Randy. They're both fun to ride till your friends find out. Oh, dear. Oh, have a good one, Kathy. Have a happy New Year. Nadine says, all the world needs people like you, Hev. Just people like you. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, thank you. Needs people like us. It needs people like us. Happy New Year. What is Truth TV? Happy New Year. And everyone's going, Wheezy. Kelly says, horrible when the pets are bad. Is that the fireworks? Hey, Cookie, get a show. Cookie be good. I love her voice. I reckon she should have her own show. Just talking about stuff, just, I don't know, anything. I like a voice. Oh, dear. And then everyone's saying, Happy New Year, Weezy. And then we got Old School Pete says he never went fist deep like you, Anne, not by a long shot. Oh, dear. Did I just read that out? A Scat Pack says, I say YouTube sucks all the time. Yeah, they do. I can't, I have real difficulty, and I just want it to go back to normal, or give me a new place to go where we can just all go and we can all talk. And because on Rumble, I don't even know if I can set up a stream, so schedule one so people know I'm actually going to go live. I've thought about that, and I thought I'm just going to pop on live and I'm going to have nobody watching me. How lonely would that be? No, I'm kidding. And everyone's saying, Happy New Year. Kelly said the man called Jeff and Jizzy. People seem to say a lot. Yeah, I can't even say, I don't know how other people are allowed to. I'm not. I'm already being watched here. That's why. And it's because I had this channel when the other one was removed. I already had this one, so they let it sort of slide. But they've been watching me since I came on. And I knew as soon as one of my videos got taken down and I got a strike, I was like, rightio, they're watching already. Kelly says maybe she's borrowed your stand-in, Pete. Okay, where am I? Hey, Rex, how you going? Happy New Year. I hit like everyone yesterday. Everyone hit like. Oh, thanks, Randy. Going back to the flower now. I hope it's self-raising. Hang on, would that expand in the nose? Because it's self-raising, so it's got the baking powder already in it, right? Which makes it rise. Expand. So if you sniffed self-raising flour up your nose, would it expand and block the hell out of your nose? I really want to know. I want to see him do this, get recreated, like Marvin Herbert said. I want to see him recreate the flower sniffing scene. I really want to see it. Kiki says, I'm back. Put Baileys in my coffee. Big guns tonight, people. Hey, Madam Medusa, how you doing? Happy New Year. And the person playing Andrew Guys says, I just put a drop of coffee into my Bailey's cookie. Oh, airlines are worried about 5. Are they? Victims could be in McDonald's. Oh, yeah, out to lunch. Oh, sorry, I felt like I've had a cold for the last couple of days as well. I probably got the moronic version of the flu. I've got the moronic version. I'm absolutely moronic. The flu is moronic. Yeah, I've got the new version, the moronic one. Cookie says, lovely, please go away. Oh, dear. Okay. HQ Lion says something biggest change in the narrative in the last couple of days. Even Fauci said the case numbers could be, yeah. Yeah, they're counting cases now, and, hey, how many people are dying again? I don't know. You smoke them if you got them. You do. Oh, dear. I suppose you have to be watching what's going on with Sean Atwood to understand all this stuff with Anne Dragine. Oh, my goodness. There is some... Oh, hang on. Anne called Sean out in a live podcast last week where at certain points, both of them were right. Now, I've got to correct myself. Sean didn't say Anne lies. He said she misquotes stuff. True. That's the only bit of truth, okay, from Sean. The other bit was Anne was right in calling Sean out. Other than that, I don't like the person, but, you know, because I don't like people cancelling other people, and that's what this person does. And they're using, I don't know, they're using the trans community to be offended at everything. And they chase people around the internet to get offended by and then report them, if you know what I mean. So it's insane. Joel, yes, they're cut from the same cloth and sew up by, yes, exactly. And Tavistock has a lot to do with it, yes. They've got a lot to answer for. They do. They are social engineers. And Andrew Guine says, Kooky, make me. Me versus you on the Living in London undercard pal. Get thee sen a fair play man. Oh, Charlotte. I love you. Charlotte, I tried to, oh my goodness. I lost your phone number, Charlotte, and you know what I tried to do? I tried to send you a message through PayPal, and it didn't work. I don't know if it worked. I lost your number. If you've still got my number, can you please just send me a text message so that I know I've got your number again? Oh, Charlotte, I haven't seen you for ages. Oh, my goodness. Charlotte's one of the originals who was on my previous channel as well, and she's a lovely lady. Oh, love to all. Oh, love you too, Charlotte. Yeah, so I don't know if Charlotte is here, but if she can, please send me a text message. Okay, now Anne and Kooky are going at it in the comments, right? Just, you know, play. Kooky says, I'm trying my best not to, Nadine, but she's following me like a game of tag I do not want to play. Out to Lunch says, reaction videos use other people's videos on here. I know. They do. But for some reason, maybe it's who I'm choosing. I don't know. Or, you know, who I choose. But I watch a guy who reacts to music, songs, you know, and he's getting hammered on YouTube. So I don't understand their terms of service, because it works for some people and not for others. They really do know how to tie your hands up so you are stuck, especially if you have been deleted before. They know. And it's not easy. I might try one. Look, I might try like an episode of The Twilight Zone, reacting to an episode, right? And I might do like like I'll record it first. I might even put it up as a premiere and see if they let it go through. I don't know. But I'd love to do a reaction to things on The Twilight Zone, because I could point out heaps on that. Netflix is maybe a different story. I don't think they'd let you. I really don't think they would. Okay, Void17 says, Anne is an inverted bully. Well, yeah, exactly. They claim they're standing for bullying on the internet, right? But it's an excuse to go around and get people cancelled left, right, and centre. Sorry if you hear things. I don't know why I'm doing that. And this is not the real Andrew Grind says, Cookie stole my pension. That's why I'm going. It's a, you know, pretend thing going on in the comments. David says, I have a 65-inch TV but never watched TV. Can't stand it. It's a PC monitor. Watching you all on it now. Oh, my goodness. Maybe I should sit back from the camera a bit. Oh, imagine me being on a 65-inch. Oh, my goodness. Randy says only the weak get bullied. Exactly. Look, I don't know how many people get bullied at school, but it does make you stronger. And I know from people being really cruel to me at certain times, it can make you like take notice of an action and think about it. Do you know what I mean? Hey, happy Joy. Happy New Year from Brizzy. Happy New Year. And Andrew Guide says, I used to have a 65-inch one, David, but I've downsized with age. Oh, goodness. Oh, you people are funny. Alex said, I just let my little dog out and the fireworks are going. My little boy is deaf, though, so it really doesn't bother it. Oh, good. Yeah, Alex, pets and fireworks don't go together. Judy said, Colorado is under a state of emergency, 30,000 being evacuated, source being Dabu 7. Really? Dabu 77, sorry. There's something going on. Is it possible that something's being cleaned out? Is there an actual, have you had storms or snow or something hit unexpectedly or like a natural disaster, or is it just declared a state of emergency? Because that'd be interesting. Hey, Donna, Happy New Year. Shannon said, love the guy who made Joe say, let's go Brandon on TV. Yes. Sorry, I got a cat hair or something on my nose. Okay. Yeah, praying for Colorado, definitely. Let us know if you know what's going on, Judy. Randy says, let's go Brandon Race Car just got a new sponsor. Let's go Brandon Bitcoin. Oh, really? David says 65-inch looking a bit small from back here now, and I need to start saving for a 120-inch. Oh, no worries, Nadine. Thank you for everyone for being here, and even though I'm not really talking about anything, well, you know, I haven't got a list. I didn't actually, that's my list. That's it. And I haven't got to the bottom bit yet. But look, it's not much on there. Oh, my goodness. I just wasn't prepared. I just didn't prepare myself properly. I was going to come on and read Twitter posts. And then I kind of thought, well, am I going to get kicked for doing that? That's how bad. I should just let go and see what happens. It's the wasp, really? Oh, fires in Colorado. Oh, really? Is it winter there? Randy says, would like to sit on the couch with you and watch TV. Oh, God love you. Massive fires. Okay, so you got massive fires going on. That's weird. Isn't it winter? Or has it been warm? Unusually warm for winter? Shannon says, I find your lack of small donations to have disturbing. Petrol isn't free, you know. Oh, God love you, Shannon. Okay, and if anyone wants to, they don't want to do it through here, there's always PayPal, and it's in the description if you want. It's up to you guys. I'm going to sync shortly, though. I think I've got a feeling, right? I've got a feeling I'm going to be on my own again shortly. And then I think I'm going to have to give up the house and go and just camp to live. Because that's how it's getting. It's going to be to the point where I can't afford to stay here anymore, so I'm going to have to go and live in a tent. But hey, I don't mind. Don't think don't feel sorry for. I don't want anyone feeling sorry for me. It'll be, if I do it, it's going to be what I want to do. Anne says, I get about Hev is I can divulge. Is all you can divulge? Judy says, so good to catch a live stream, Hev. Oh, thank you. Thanks for being here, guys. Seriously. What is truth? Randy getting he does. He does. Randy Carr, Randy says, oh, sorry, I'm so poor I can't pay attention. Oh, don't worry about it, honestly. We're all that way. Look, I think the whole world's this way at the moment. There's no one who can afford to do anything. You can't afford to scratch your backside at the moment. Nice Lover says, Happy New Year from Columbia, South Carolina. Happy New Year, Nicey. Airlines are grounding these pilots too dangerous, apparently. Yeah, we don't want planes falling out of the sky, really, do you? That wouldn't be nice. Joyce says, down boy, Randy. Oh, yeah, with delightful Mr. Wraith. He's a Freemason. He already admitted that. And he's admitted he's an actor as well. All these people around Sean Atwood are actors. And his family are all connected to mainstream media and royalty and all this stuff. This is insane. And then there's all these little, Steve Wraith's head's popping up everywhere right now. Why? What's he trying to cover now by getting in everywhere? Oh, my goodness. That's what it makes me think of. There's some sus stuff going on. I've got a full list of writing things down from the last few days of what I've seen. Just need the right place to speak about it. Because I've got half here. I've got half here who listen and know what's going on with Sean Atwood and the prank and the stupidity that happened there. And then there's some people that just don't want to hear about it, So, much love, sunshine. Shannon says you have 6 motorcycles to feed your exempt. Randy, I understand. Old School Pete says, Anne, do you have a little crush on Karma Corner? I hope it's not going to turn into another Shawnee boy obsession. Hey, Anne's obsessed with Wheezy, Karma Corner, and Sean Atwood. I don't think I'd like to be the object of that one's desires. Oh, it's minus 33 Celsius now in Alberta, and in 24 hours they say it's going to be minus 4 degrees. Crazy temp change. We keep getting those temperature changes too. Weird. Like last week, or the week, was it last week? Yeah, I think it was last week. We had like 27, 28 or something. The next day it was like 12 degrees Celsius. And it's summer. It doesn't feel like summer. It's colder than normal. Me and Steve Wraith are engaged to be married. Oh, happy, happy times. And how smart is Steve Wraith if he can't see that something wrong with Decca? Do you know what I mean? Did they obviously must have known each other. They're in the same kind of circles, wouldn't they? And he hasn't watched any of it to realise, oh, maybe I should stay away from him. I don't know. Judy says, yes, this is exactly what they do. I lose subscriptions since I've been here on YouTube. YouTube feels like a social experiment. I think it is. I really do. Geolof says, 72 in the chat, only 51 likes. Bring it up. Show the love. Help me out. Old School Pete says it's just not healthy. Oh, Faith, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I do. Thank you, guys. Honestly, I'm not even getting paid from YouTube for the last month because I didn't earn $100. So this is what I mean. There's no way you cannot make money off YouTube anymore unless you're doing something they don't mind. If they mind, you're not going to make anything. So I appreciate you guys because you're probably the only things helping me get paid at all. I don't know. The ads are tiny, tiny amount. That's because I don't have many subscribers and that. And it doesn't worry me. It's not a big deal because I know what's happening and I know why. UK wants to ban personal vehicle ownership. Yeah. See, this is about not owning anything and being happy again. No. How about they don't own anything and they can be happy and we'll own it for them? How does that sound? How about a flip in this system? It's about time we did. We get the money this time, the people, right? And they can own nothing and be happy because that's what's going to end up happening. They're going to own nothing and be happy. Think about an executive order that was signed many moons ago about trafficking and having everything taken off you if you do that. 8 degrees Celsius here in Niagara. Oh, that's not bad. It's cool, but it's not bad. I like, what have I got? 20.4 outside right now and 19.9 inside. Out to lunch says, why big fires in Colorado now? Wow, yeah. Parts of vehicles in North America, it's a long way to everywhere. Yeah, look, you need it. Anne's asking Nadine, will you be my bridesmaid? We're going from one subject to another here. David Morgan says, just had to do a count to remember how many motorcycles I own. Turns out it's 6. But then there's also the electric light in the garage that a friend insists on leaving here. Wow, what? That'd be interesting. Shannon is expecting 42 degrees Celsius today. Another night swim will be on the cards, and that's in South Australia. I'm in New South Wales, and I'm up in the mountains. So even Sydney weather is different than where I am. Yeah, there you go. Alex said, I was unsubscribed from you randomly a few weeks ago. So YouTube are definitely up to something. Like all the others, they happily keep the wrong ones on, though. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Yeah, that YouTube props up weird stuff and takes down weird, people like me. Randy says, I have 6 that run, but 1 that does not. So if that would make it 7. Oh, George wants to know, who's Anne getting married to? Anne just said Steve Wraith. Happy New Year. What is truth? Are you going live tomorrow? David says, yeah, Heather, you're my cup of tea, but sorry, my spanner addiction calls me. Assist a lady with a broken starter motor this morning. Have a great New Year. Live long and prosper. Oh, good on you, David. Helping the women in need. Definitely. Kooky says, me? I'm no wise. That could be dangerous, but thank you. We've got a guest. Hello.
Hi.
How you going? How you going, Alex?
1 minute to go. Oh, I think my music's playing. Hang on.
Really? You're on the countdown?
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Happy New Year! Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Sorry, I've got my radio.
Trying to get the stream. Yep.
Oh, hello.
How you going? Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Yeah! Isn't that amazing?
Oh.
We're sitting on opposite sides of the world.
Oh, that's my.
Oh, wow!
I didn't actually think they were doing anything.
So. Yeah, I didn't even know if anything was going on in Sydney this year. last night, but I just stayed home, went to bed early.
Yeah. Well, this is it. I'm just on my own, so
Yeah, I was on my own.
watching the live.
Yeah, I was on my own all night. Even my housemate went out, and I'm just here going, I'm 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock bed,
Yeah, that's it. Just sorry, I've had a couple of drinks now, so
Oh, that's all right.
I've just
So
been stuffing my face as well with a few snacks.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I can't drink without eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't drink anyway, so yeah, I'm better off not drinking at all.
Oh yeah, just thought I'd share the new year with you. And
Oh,
everyone
that's
else.
lovely. Thank you for sharing that. That's lovely.
Thought a little, a bit scary on my own.
Yeah. Yeah, it was funny last night. I was here and on my own for the first time in months. And I kind of thought, do I really want to turn all the lights out? It was the first time in months I've thought, I don't normally get scared. But last night, just I think being used to having somebody living in the house with you, when they went out, it was like, do I really want all the lights off? And then I went, yeah. No, he went out for New Year.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't mind. I love. Pardon?
I said at least you spent it with your cats.
I did. Yeah, I don't mind being alone, honestly. I actually enjoy it sometimes.
Yeah, that's it. I can hear everyone else out in the street, but like I said, I've got my little old dog, and he's just gone under the bed now.
Oh, God love him. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to do at the end of this, I'm going to show more of the things that I've got for camping and survival.
Yeah, no, I don't see that as well.
I've got some more stuff delivered this week, and I've dug stuff out that was in my car, and so I thought I'd just do a show at the end. I was even thinking I can put the tent up behind me on the bed. It'll probably work. It'll hang over the edges, but you'll see the tent.
Yeah,
and I could probably get that going too. It pops out within minutes. Like I was amazed yesterday. I opened it up and I had it open within 5 minutes, and I went, "Oh,
like a Glastonbury tent."
Yeah, you got to clip it open, and that doesn't just like flip open itself, but you got to lift it and clip it. But it's so easy. It wasn't putting tent poles together and then threading them through or anything. It's already done.
Yeah, the hard bit will be getting it back in the bag.
It is, yes. It does not fold up to the same size that I started with.
So definitely do that. Because I've got my little van, so I loved it. The last time you showed all your little camping bits, I was like, oh, that's stuff I need for my van.
Yeah, and it gives people ideas. Like if they go camping, they sell them now, and they have, because I didn't know any of this until I looked it all up, and watched other people camping. And it's like, I didn't know you could get one of them. I didn't know you could get that. All these things that'll help you camping these days, because I haven't gone camping for years.
Yeah, I've been looking for a little like a USB blower heater. So I don't know if I can get one, but it's just a blower heater that you can just plug into the USB, because obviously in my van I haven't got, proper electricity. So
I think you can.
The van's off. Yeah.
I think you can. If you do a search for portable camping heaters, it'll bring all different types of. They've got USB ones. They've got like generator ones and all these different ones. They've got gas ones.
Yeah, that's what I need, because I've got a little battery bank that I could plug that into. So when the van's off, even just going, to the beach for a day, it'd be nice if I stayed up overnight. Like me and my sister are on about doing it in the summer.
Yeah.
Like just staying overnight, so we get both the days. But it's going to get a bit cold at night.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Well, I eventually think I'm going to end up living that way, out on a tent somewhere.
Yeah.
By my choice, not by, well, it'll partly be circumstance, but it'll be my choice, to go and live.
in the end, we'll probably won't have a choice anymore. You know, with the way things are going, they're stopping. You know, I saw an article the other day where they said it's basically gonna be the divide. You're not going to be able to get rent, and that was on the UK government website. So to do with the NHS app, I don't know how true it is, but you know, this is what they're trying to do, isn't it? So if we're not, you know, what we're going to do? But I'd rather be a pure blood than
then I'd rather be this way than taking a chance on something that I can't see the ingredients of. I just won't. Yeah, I just cannot do that. And and if it comes to them demanding that if you rent that you have to have, you know, the thing, well, then I will take my tent and I will go and live on the land somewhere. You know, that's what I'm looking at the moment. So,
I think,
and I think that was part of the reason. Part of the reason I wasn't scared last night was because I got a delivery yesterday, and it's this thing here, right? And this is the brightest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like when I turned it on, it was like
light up the whole wood.
Yeah, I turned it on last night in my bedroom. Yeah, and the whole bedroom was like someone just turned
daylight
lights on. You know, it was unbelievable. So bright, and it's a USB charging torch, so you can charge it while you're going. Yeah, and I got another one that's a little baseball bat, and it's a torch. So I'll show you that later. But yeah, I've got all these really good little knickknacks you can get now for camping, and I mean, you could be very comfortable camping these days. Out in the woods.
Yeah, well, you've got I know glamping here. I don't know if you've got that in Australia, but it's like glam camping, I suppose.
But, yeah,
I'm all up for roughing it, like if I have to.
Yeah, I'd rather rough it than live in a city these days. I really would. I'd rather go to the country and have to I'd even love to build a little shelter out of trees. You know, a little DIY sawing down the trees, the branches and everything, or the trunks of the trees to get the right, you know. Like the survival videos I watch, people go out into the woods and they go camping, and some of them build little shelters, and they're really well done. I could live in one of them.
I saw one the other day. I've not finished watching it yet, but he basically just dug into the earth and had his little door and everything. I was like, I'd love to go and do that.
Was that the one on the side of a mountain?
Chimney. I don't know. I've still got it left to watch, but I was like, that's such an awesome little, just literally dug into the ground. I've seen like, I know people from different countries doing that.
Yeah.
Like where they literally just dig into the earth and put all their stuff on the top. But
yeah,
I
it's
was
amazing.
Like, I'm up for doing that. Get my little pickaxe.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've got a little fold away shovel on the way. And all these little tools. I've got a little hatchet. I've got a fold out saw. I've got everything. I reckon I could make one.
That's it.
I really do. Yep. And I'm doing aerobics so that I'm fit enough to go and make one.
That's it.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, just trying to get fit again because I lost all my muscle. You know, when you don't move for a long time, your muscles start wasting away.
Yeah, I knew a friend that broke her leg, and literally her leg went really tiny where she couldn't use it for like a year or something, and it was all her muscles wasted away. It was horrible.
That happened when I broke my foot, and my leg. How many years is it now? 8 years later, I still have one leg skinnier than the other.
Yeah. Oh.
And that's another reason I'm doing aerobics, is because I want to make them even again. Yeah, and I've got one calf muscle slightly smaller than the other one, you know. And I'm thinking,
work one better, more than the other.
Yeah, and I'm right-handed, and it was my right foot that I broke. And so to have the right leg smaller than the left leg to me is very strange because I'm right-handed and right-footed, you know. So everything I do with the right-hand side.
Yeah.
And the aerobics is good in a way that it's physio in a way to get your movement back into the foot and everything, you know.
Yeah, just slowly.
Yeah, because I never
Easy
had an
result.
operation. They wanted to put plates and pins and everything in my foot, and I said, if there's any way we can leave that alone and it will heal itself, can we do that?
Yeah.
And he said, yeah, we can see how you go. And then when we did x-rays again later on, he said, well, it's joined back together. It's got a bony union in there, but it's joined back together and you've got bone growing over, you know, so you do heal yourself.
Yeah, funny how our bodies can heal ourselves without doctors.
It
and stuff.
is. Yeah, and they were recommending plates and pins and everything in my foot, and I thought, I don't want any of that foreign stuff in my foot, thank you.
Bleep
And
at the airport.
Yeah, and I've heard people say that they can actually feel the pins and plates in their feet.
Oh, no thanks.
So, yeah, that made me just cringe, and I said, look, if there's any way out of this, can we just let it go and I'll let it heal by itself? So that's what they did, and I'm glad that I chose that way.
Well, that's it. And your own body is there now. You've not got anything in there that can poke out. Oh, I've heard that happening as well. Like, oh, the metal stuff poking out.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And they say with technology we've gotten better. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily better technology when bits can then start sticking out of your foot or
Terminator.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I think. It's insane. I just wanted to thank Randy. Thank you so much for that donation.
Wow. Shannon. Amazing.
Yeah, I know. That was so amazing.
Well, everyone that donates, but yeah, like
if you donate, I will go live and show the new chicks. Oh, wow.
Go on, Shannon.
Yeah, Shannon, show us the new
Shannon,
chicks.
come on. Show us your shit.
And Out to Lunch says, after the third, I'll donate. Anne says, we've got to keep it quiet from the conspiracy theorists, Joe, though. You know what these cretins are like. Oh, is that you getting married, Anne? Oh, thank you, Mel. Happy New Year. Sorry, I'm just way behind in all the comments now. I love reading everyone's comments, and you know, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I feel like I want to read everyone's comments. You know.
Yeah, no, and that's nice. We all appreciate that you do.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, okay. Out to Lunch says he doesn't believe it was flour. What do you think would happen if you sniffed flour?
It'd go like rock hard, wouldn't it? It'd be like paper mache or something.
Yeah, or at least like dough. Like it would still form a solid.
What happens when you leave flour in a bowl that's been wet? Like it goes, rock solid, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Stick
if it dries out, definitely, yeah. Well, you can make glue out of flour and water, can't you?
Yeah.
So
I think that used to be the way they used to paste wallpaper.
Exactly.
No.
So yeah,
it was.
I don't think it was. I think it was a lot worse, and it was like they were trying to cover up something that I reckon someone's got on video somewhere that hasn't come out yet. But they were trying to cover it up by making this video saying, oh, no, I was snorting flour. Really, someone caught him snorting something else and videotaped it. And he's put this out to cover that, I think.
Yeah, I think if you've not got anything to hide, why would you delete stuff? So,
yeah, exactly.
Regardless of what people are saying, if it's all innocent, it's innocent, right? So why?
Yeah. Exactly. And you wouldn't feel the need to put out a prank video to that extent. It's just it was like a mini movie thing, you know, that you're watching. And coming from someone like Sean Atwood, where he was doing the Maxwell, the Epps, you know, all that stuff and serious stuff. And then this thing comes out and you watch it and you're going, what in the hell is this? And he said he was going after trolls. That's why he made it, he said. And then the troll was a person called Androgine, right? And then they became friends. Like they were friends beforehand. She turned on him. And then they became friends again. And they wanted everybody to drop the prank video. And we were like, no, we've seen that, man. Like there's something wrong here. And now that
Punchy
Andrew
Judy.
Guine has turned back again on Sean Atwood. So it's like this flip back and forward and watching the whole, it's like a tennis match.
Yeah, it's a bit pantomime-y to
It
me.
really is. I think they're all actors and everyone around them are actors. And it's like the actors now, because TV's failing, right? They're all jumping on YouTube. They're getting the, like, sort of being favoured by YouTube, you know what I mean? And there's a lot of actors on YouTube that have taken over. And people think they're just normal people doing, you know, but a lot of them are actors.
Yeah.
It's insane how many. And intelligence people. And like there's going to be people trying to lead people this way and that way, you know what I mean? And every which way.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we were always told, and you know this, think for yourself, do your own research, use your own discernment, you know, that's what we have to do. Yeah,
And
I
I'm
believe.
lucky all my family have not had it, including me, apart from my brother's girlfriend and my uncle, which is actually my godfather. But even my brother's girlfriend started to question things, I think. So
Good.
I
Because
do think the tables are turning.
Yeah, and the more people that question this, like the better we all are, even if they have had it.
Yeah,
you
because
know,
they're trying for a baby, my brother and her, and they can't. She had a miscarriage after the first, and now she can't get pregnant. So,
oh no.
so I think they're, you know, they have to question it because they were fine before. I've got a beautiful niece, and I know these things can happen, obviously, but it's a bit coincidental, and I don't believe in coincidences.
No, I don't either. No, definitely not. I agree with you on that one. And we were told that too. There are no coincidences, especially when it comes to things like this. And what do you think of the?
Sorry.
What do you think of the trial?
Oh, I said I was excited after the verdict. I was worried she wasn't going to get, you know, I thought because of the lawyer and is it Cuomo?
Prosecutor even.
Yeah, I thought, oh God, they're just going to cover it all up, and it's going to be because I was watching, is it Robert Esquire, and
Yes.
he was saying how it just made them look like the witnesses were, you know, dodgy, but so relieved when it came out that they'd actually listened. I don't know who the sixth person was that didn't, you know, that didn't get the guilty, but I'm just hoping now that she's got 70 years over her head that she's gonna talk. I really hope so.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people saying that they've thrown this one under the bus so that they can just go, rightio, wrap it up now and push it all, you know.
Yeah, because I also heard that they're going to seal it or something.
Yeah.
Seal all. I don't know for how long, but yeah. What's the point? This is how they've got away with it all this time anyway.
Exactly. Well, I think the public have to demand.
Yeah.
We, the public, have to demand the information.
I've seen all over the news today. Prince Andrew's been over the news today and they're now investigating the Pizza Express. People saying you didn't have any witnesses, but it's like, well, actually, if you met a royal family, you'd remember that for the rest of your life, people are saying. So why hasn't he got any witnesses? And also said Tony Blair earlier, he's getting out, you know, investigated. I hold that loosely.
Yeah, I think this is honestly the beginning of the undoing of them. I think 2022 is going to be a great year.
I felt so excited today, and I don't know if it's just because it is the end of, you know, 2021, but I've been taking a break like you have. I've been taking a break as well. It's like I'm sick of it. What's going to happen is going to happen. But today I woke up feeling just really excited, and that normally is a real good sign for me. If you know, I either get really sick feelings or excited, so hopefully.
Yep. I hope so. Yeah, I was just flatlined today, I think, because I'm really tired still. I'm still trying to keep myself going, So yeah, but just I think I'll have a nana this afternoon and I'll be fine.
No harm in that.
Yeah, and then I'll do a video on putting the tent up and everything like that, and I'll
you're
put
not
all
going
the
to show us
stuff.
at the end?
Yeah, I might actually do it in here, but I'll do a proper one outside as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like I'm actually camping in the bush when I'm only in my backyard or front yard.
Yeah, it'll be a good tester.
Yeah, exactly. I might even sleep out there one night, and see how I go before I go.
See.
Yeah. See how comfortable it is, if I need anything else while I'm out there, you know what I mean? Because you don't want to get out there and then think, oh, I should have chucked this in my bag. Or
Have you got one of those wind blockers, like that you take to the beach, that you could put around your tent? It's like
I've got tarps.
Yeah, I've got tarps, but you can stake them into, you can stake them into the beach, but you can also stake them into the floor, and it's like a wind blocker. So, if you've got a fire, look up maybe wind blocker on Amazon or something.
Yep.
They normally come in big, colours, loads of colours, but you could maybe use that if you've got your campfire going to just keep the wind off.
Yep. I'll also have to make a hole in the tent. I also have to put a hole in it. Yep, for the chimney. So that's going to be interesting trying to do that. So it'll be a bit of a challenge, but there's plenty of how-to videos on YouTube of how to do it,
Are you going to do a video with that showing us?
I probably will, yeah, because that'll be funny, actually. me trying to do work.
How to?
Yeah, exactly. How not to, actually, probably. Knowing me, I'll destroy my tent and
Oh.
But look, it's all learning. It's all learning. So
this is it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, I'll get off, and I look forward to you showing us your camping stuff.
Yes, I definitely will. I'll be showing it very shortly. Yep, definitely.
Yeah, cool.
Excellent. It was lovely to have you on, Alex.
Yeah, it's lovely chatting to you.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Yeah. 2022 will be much better, I'm sure.
For sure.
Excellent.
100%. All right, bye, Hev.
Okay, Dal. Bye.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye. Okay, what do we got? What is truth? Anne trying to get your channel taken down. Hev, he's learnt a lot from his crush, Amber Hoaxley. Exactly. Be careful. Yep, it's not. Well, that's not the same. That's not the real one. But yeah, be careful even mentioning the name. Okay, where am I up to? I'm way behind in the comments, guys. I'm sorry. Randy says I watch Hev on Rumble. Oh, excellent. Flyby Stew says get off YouTube. Plenty of platforms. Yeah, I know. It's just YouTube is the easiest. Oh, well, I don't know if anyone else feels this way. The easiest one to use, to be honest. Entity says original as well, but keep changing my handle so as not to be recognized. Oh, yeah, I think, I know who you are, yeah. George says I've lived in the Twilight Zone since I was born. Oh, definitely. It really does feel like that. Nadine says, Hev watching you on a 60-inch monitor. Something made Nadine laugh. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're laughing. I like people. I like laughing, and I like people laughing as well. Andrew Grimes says, I'm off to the bingo. But have a great new year, me lovelies, and we'll see you soon. Oh, hey, Earth Empress, how you going? Okay. If you want to see what's going on in Boulder, Colorado and the aftermath, type in YouTube search bar 9 News Live Fire. I will do straight after this. Hey, Jay Stephanie, how you going? Happy New Year. The fire was from a downed... Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Okay. This has happened before. Electric companies? Electric companies. Randy says it's unusually warm here in Niagara. And Sadie says we've a few inches here in Colorado, but just started snowing today. Entity says, come live here, have Canada, not much better, but I have an extra room. Oh, the only problem is getting over there because, I don't know, do you still have to have that to fly now? I don't even know. Someone send a private airplane to pick me up, will you? Oh, Colorado has thousands of dry acres of grassland. It's a tinderbox. But the big problem occurred when the 80 to 100 mile per hour winds kicked up, just like California's Santa Ana winds. Yeah. Electricity companies, just look into that. Was it Cali a few years ago? Was it PG&E or something? What is truth said? Every single one of them have. Yep, exactly. The actors everywhere. I'm telling you guys, please be careful. Just be careful because there's intelligence actors everywhere. Intelligence and actors everywhere, and they're being pushed forward, and normal people are being held back. And unless you talk about a subject that YouTube likes, and then it'll push you forward. Googie says he called me out if I go missing. Oh, Missy T, Happy New Year. Randy says, I identify as Amish. Yep, me too. I identify as that as well, yeah. What's going on? Screenshots for Hev. I don't know what's going on. Gonna watch the fireworks in Las Vegas tonight. They're in the backyard. Can see both stratosphere and resorts world from front yard and resorts from living room window. Old School Pete says, thanks, Hev. Now I'm terrified Karma Corner will rip me a new one. Oh, dear. I'm just watching it all going, what the hell? Oh, my goodness. Nadine says, of course, it's a social experiment, but who gives a hoot? Aren't we having the best time? Oh, dear. We are the power. Old School Pete says, thank God for that. Judy says the parasites should have to have nothing and be happy. Yeah, let's see that. I want to see that. Out to lunch says, but you do get the super chats, right? Most of it, okay? Out to lunch, I'll tell you right now. We get, I think, a 70%, and YouTube keeps 30%. That's why I say to anyone, if you want to do, like, if you want to make sure I get it, or PayPal, gift PayPal or whatever it is, you know. There's a way, but yeah, this is the this goes towards like the ad revenue as well. So whatever they take out for the ad revenue, they take out of the super chats too. It's a bugger. I don't understand how they're allowed to do that much either. Like, that's 30%. I'm sure it's about 70. We get 70%, something around 70. It might be 70 something percent. 30F here in my part of Colorado. Oh, that was supposed to be 20F, 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Karma Corner's a good lad. What is True says, yes, with Corey Hughes, a JFK researcher extraordinaire. Excellent. Okay. So I'll be tuning into What is Truth tomorrow for a JFK one. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Happy New Year, Judy. Old School Pete says, watching the Lone Piper up Piper or Pippa up on the mount here in Edinburgh. Happy New Year, one and all. Oh, it's going into New Year. Happy New Year. Yep, Happy New Year. And Shannon says, sweet, sweet Alex. Yeah. Yeah, she's lovely. Okay, so I'm just going to click through a few comments and then I'm going to show you what I got delivered this week. And I'll have another, what do you call them? Shopping things to show you next week because I'm getting more. Out to lunch says 6 hours to go here. I'm going to sleep in a little while, so you're awake for it later on. Randy says peace, love and tranquility to all and a prosperous new year. I hope so. Jay Stephanie says I can see Trump Tower from my bedroom window and in the living room. Oh, wow. Excellent. Out to lunch says put 10 up last night for granddaughter and friend in living room. Yeah, I've got too much stuff in my lounge room. Like the lounge and that. And my lounge room's not very big, so I can't even put it up in my lounge room. If I did it, it'd have to be on my bed and it'd probably hang over the edges. Selena says, just got the notification. How you going? 7x7, wife and I figured it out. We'll probably all meet up soon in our tents. Yeah, we'll be camping. Chris says, I'm about to light up a baseball bat of stud. What? Joy says, Stuart Warren will be the next tent city. Yep, we will be. There'll be you watch. All these people are going to leave the city and park tents up everywhere. Some of our local Indians tried to get the I-1 pack sent over from India because you can't get it here in Australia and customs seized it. They're trying hard. It's coming out. Stuart's going to look for Randy's 6 bikes out the front. You'll recognise us. Robin says, I watch those shows too. Bush Radical on YouTube is a good one. Who's the guy I listen to? I just want to let you know who the people I listen to are. What's his name? Oh, sorry, the people I watch. Matthew Poser is Canadian, and the other one was John Robinette, Robinet, and there was a Russian guy. I think he was Russian, and I was watching them. Yeah, and yeah, they're pretty good. Okay. Michael says, Happy New Year, Hev. Happy New Year, Michael. Joyce says, have spotlight, flashlight. Yeah, it's a bright. I've never seen anything quite like that bright. Smarty Pants says, anything new on Somerset Belanoff? Hang on a sec. Give me a little, hang on. Got to do the keyboard, turn it on. And now it's, Mama's calling. What's going on here? Here. We haven't had anything since April. Fourth Bridge. Oh, hang on. Can I get, how do I share my screen? Share what? If I share screen, hang on a sec. We'll do screen 1 and you'll see me and that. Oh, now we're seeing something weird. Hang on, where am I? Glam's calling. Monthly archives, April 2021, Fourth Bridge. Arundel, you have that vibe sat and may proceed. Ooh, I have no idea what that means. And the Washington Tower. At the direction of Glams, Mr. Clover has been recalled to Brussels and will not be travelling to DC in the foreseeable future, as calm night is now in effect. Access to all frequencies is revoked, and Luxembourg Cathedral is implementing cold silence over Washington until further notice. I believe that is JB not having control of DC. That's what I think. And then we're going to go back to here, and then how do I stop there? Okay. Did that work? Yeah, so nothing really since April, Smarty Pants, which is, yeah, I like your name, Smarty Pants. Joy says, Randy, I'll bring my motorcycle, an old school convertible, 70 Skylark. Ooh. And my Jeep Cherokee, and we'll have loads of fun in our Newfoundland. Yeah. Jay Stephanie says, I've had 2 knee replacements, same knee. I have a titanium knee. Does that make me bionic? Lol. Yeah, you're the bionic. You're bionic. Like the bionic man or the bionic woman. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Flour and water is glue. It's clag glue. If you sniff flour, you must go bald and limp-wristed. Whitener also works, but we'll leave those stories for another day. Randy's got a 2000 Ninja rocket in his pick. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. Joy W said, I don't like crotch rockets, not my type of bike. I've never heard of that. Randy says, want to get high, snort magic mushroom powder. Stuart says, Randy, I only got one bike, Yamaha R1 2019, and you love it. Okay. Yep, Judy, crisis actors everywhere. Hey, Jerry Gambuti or Gambuti? Gambuti? I think that's how you say it. Hi, haven't sent you sub. Mob Rats Exposed sent me here after his Atwood video. Great content. Happy New Year. Thank you, Jerry, and welcome. Thank you so much, Mob Rats Exposed as well. Here's another good one if you want to know about Sean Atwood. Go and subscribe to Mob Rats Exposed. He's pretty good. He's actually really good. And if you get into true crime, because he goes into true crime as well. He did the Long Island serial killer, and it was really good. I enjoyed it. And then I had all these comments. I left all these comments because I was commenting as I was watching it. And they ended up saying everything I was commenting in the end anyway, so I should have waited for the end. Old School Pete says, no need for crotch rockets, bit extreme if you ask me. Smarty Pants says, Hev, you did not get thing, did you? No. Nope. No way, Jose. The industry is collapsing because the actors are now overpaid social engineers. They push narrative only, and it's very unfriendly. I agree, Judy. Not in my area either, but plenty of fools on the highway splattering themselves across lanes as they try showing off. Oh, no. And Old School Pete says all those women are the same, pure drama. Old School Pete says, sorry, only jesting. I'm sure you're right and correct in regards to the crotch rockets. Yeah, I've never heard of a crotch rocket. Doesn't sound good. I don't think I'd... Seriously. Stuart says, any bike riders here are referred to as temporary Australians, high speed, not for road, not safe. Shannon says, speed, no problem. The quick stop that ruins the day. Yeah, that's the quick stop that ruins the day. Yep. I think you're being funny here, Stuart. Shut the country down already. Bikes are killers like Alec Baldwin's gun. Selena says, have I bought the same or very similar camping stove and cookware that you did? I like them. They're good, aren't they? They're really good. Like for something so cheap, at least you can cook. Alex said, it was lovely chatting to you. Haven't sent. Come on, Shanasby, I want to see you, chicks. And Morgan says, Happy New Year, Hev, and everyone on the live. Happy New Year, Morgan. Miss Lemons, Happy New Year. Good to see you. Oh, Smarty Pants says, do you watch A Call for an Uprising and Hacking the Headlines? I used to watch A Call for an Uprising. I think that was one of the ones I lost when I lost my channel, and all the subs, everyone I was subscribed to had, I couldn't remember who I had subscribed to. There was a lot of them. A Call for an Uprising. I've got to write that down. See, this is how I find all the people I used to be subscribed to, is when you guys tell me. And Joy says, Pure Blood here. Hey, Erratically Me, how you going? Happy New Year. What do I think about Alex Jones and InfoWars? I don't know. He did say a lot of things that are coming true. That's what I'll say. But I don't know if I used to think he was paid opposition. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I don't really watch. I used to watch him. He woke me up. But I don't watch him anymore. I've preferred to go on my own instincts and look into it. But I was watching him for like 5 or 6 years. Alex Jones called this 10 to 15 years ago. Pretty smart man, a bit high strung, but it's been spot on. Yeah, that's the only thing I didn't like was when he, like, I know he's passionate, okay, and he you know, he does get angry and excited, but I used to think, no, I want to watch it without the anger. I want to make my mind up on the information, not how somebody feels about it. What is Truth says, yes, ma'am, I'll be watching. Selena says, Smarty Pants, I watch Call, but he's got a bad case of hating those of the Jewish persuasion. Yeah, that's where... Yeah, I don't like that either. It's not necessarily the people as it is the people in charge. Chris says, I'm glad the fireworks have stopped. It sounded like World War III outside my house earlier. That's it, Alex. Have shopping haul. My Tennessee says, I'm about 3.5 hours away from the new year. Oh, Shannon. Hang on, invite. Did I do that right? Yep, okay. Hang on, did that work? X22 on Rumble, yeah, I'll watch that. My travel trailer is packed and ready to go. Yeah, once I've got all mine packed and ready to go, once I've got everything, I'm going to put it in the boot of my car and just hope to God my car doesn't ever get stolen, because all the stuff's going to go with it. Maybe I'll leave it in my room till I need it and then put it in the car. That might be a better idea. The video I uploaded this morning could be the way to change the world. It's up to us individually. We can all be the change. Exactly, Erratically Me. Exactly. Hi, Jen. How you doing? Hang on, I'm going to add. Here we are, Shannon. Hey, Shannon. How you going?
South Australia. Good.
That's good. You got new chicks.
I have. Before that, was just the cat we missed.
Oh, your beautiful cat.
Chewy.
Hello, darling. Oh, aren't you beautiful?
Chewy.
A little darling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right. Let's go to the chickens.
Yeah, show us the chickens.
Puppies.
And Happy New Year, peaceful heart.
Hey.
Sorry, it's just answering one of the comments. Oh, beautiful dogs as well. Got a good sized yard there.
Christmas refuse.
Oh, you're frozen, I think. You're frozen on us, Shannon. I don't know if you can hear me, Shannon. Oh, yep. Oh, the picture's gone. Now I can hear you.
All right. I just turned off the Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay, good. Yep,
Hopefully
yep. So we can
stay away.
see, yep.
All right, here we go. I think that's it. Yeah.
Oh, look at the little chicks. They're so tiny. Oh, how beautiful. Oh, wow.
Can you see them?
Oh, yeah, they're so cute. They're tiny little things. Oh, my goodness.
Well, the other chooks are all inside. It's a bit hot, so
Yep. Oh, that is so good. I can't wait to get chickens.
I've been trying to strong arm people to send you some money, but let's see how we go.
Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. Thank you so much, though, Shannon.
No, that's all right.
I really appreciate that.
Alex was great, as per usual.
Yes, she is. She is.
And I don't know if Ice to See is still there. I think he might have got the message.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel sorry for him because, like, I want to be able to say whatever we feel, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't want my channel being deleted. So it's like, yeah, I don't know what to do with that, you know? And unless he wants to ring up on Rumble and then we can say whatever we want, then that'd be great, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, just not. I can't do it on YouTube. I just can't say whatever I want here. So,
Can't see anything. All right. Well, I'll let you go. It's been going for a while.
yep, no worries. I'm gonna go and do my shopping haul anyway. Show everyone what I got.
Stay pure blood for as long as you can.
I'll be staying this way. Don't you worry. You too. You take care and take care of all the animals and the family and give my love to the family.
I will. All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Shannon. Bye. Okay, guys. Okay, what's this? 10 points for anyone who can answer the question. The WWF's earthquake squashed Jake the snake, but what was the name of the mangled serpent? Oh, I don't know. Smarty Pants says the snake was Damien. Chris Hartley says Terry's Tadger Pete. Pete says close, but no. Is it true Anne used to spot weights with Curtis Warren in alt course? Then again, Damien is the name. So you could be right, actually. Okay, now. I'm going to just go through. Okay, what I'm going to do is, 1 second, guys. I've just got to get one thing and pull the bag closer to me and I'll show you what I got. I don't need the earphones on anyway. Oh, where is my little baseball bat? I have a mini baseball bat, which is also a torch. So it's a bit of a like self-protection. It's pretty strong too, actually. And it's like shock-proof, drop-proof, all that, as you can see. Oh, there's the flashy bit. So I've got that. Okay, it's 40 centimeters long. So say my arm, right? It only just comes past the elbow. Nearly as long as my arm. Good enough, you know. If you need to whack something, you know, that might be attacking you, it might be a good idea. Yeah, then I got this thing which has a USB charge, and this is the torch I was showing you earlier, which is so bright, right? Watch your eyes for a sec, but watch this. Far out Brussels sprout. That's the brightest light I think I've ever seen in my life. It's certainly the brightest torch I've ever seen. And it shows you how, if it's charged and how much charge it has, and that is bright. Oh, and it doesn't turn off. It goes high, low, and then flash. And the flash is pretty bright too. Right, what else have I got? Okay, not only did I get a tent, but I've got a, is it 10 inch by 12 inch? No, 10 foot by 12 foot. So it's 3 meters by 3.6 meter tarp. So this is in case anything happens to the tent and I need more shelter, which I found out the tent wasn't that big anyway, so I might need more shelter. And then I got a, like that, the last tarp was a heavy duty tarp. This is a medium tarp and it's 2.9 meters by 3.5 meters, which I don't know what that is in feet. No idea. And then a smaller one again, 1.7 by 2.3 meters. And I've got another one outside that's covering my wood, which is about 1.5 by 2 or 3 meters as well. And I have a little hatchet, which will come in handy if I have to cut down any trees, or I can't imagine me cutting a tree down, like seriously. I probably saw it down. This is more for getting all the bits off, you know, the side, like the little branches that you need and stuff, and splitting wood and stuff like that to get it in the fireplace. So there's that. Oh, I don't know if you've ever seen these before. This is a tent peg, except instead of it being a straight tent peg, this one, like, it actually grabs the dirt and everything and you screw it into the ground. Now, you can put something in there to, like a screwdriver to turn it with, or you can, if you can, with your hand. It gets a bit hard when you get to the tough ground, but these are a great idea. Instead of the straight in and out camping tent pegs, these will not come out of the ground so easy. So stronger winds, they handle stronger winds, and you can get them in plastic. I've got them in metal. I've got 4 in here and 3 outside. Why did I get an uneven number? I think I need to get another one now just to make it an even number. Then what have I got? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. I got much thicker rope as well as cordage. I've got thick. What's this called? Thick guy rope. Interesting. I got 2 of them. And I don't know what these things... I'll work it out. And, of course, I got my pots and pans. And my stove. Oh. Okay, hang on a sec. What have we got down here? The folding saw. Now, this is a folding saw, and you can... It's good. I've used this around the garden. It's a good saw, and you just unfold that, push that down, and it goes back. It's a bit bent. I've used it well. I really have. Like, look at... I don't know if you can see that top bit there. Hang on. It's bent. I've bent it. Which I'm pretty sure you can bend it back again. Not quite. Okay, I'll work on that later. But yeah, you can tell I've used it. And that was just a cheap plastic one, and I've had that for like 5 years or more. What have I got in there? Oh, yeah. I don't know why I put them in there. I've got a pair of secateurs. And I have my knife. Just a little, you know, you can whittle with it. You can cut your food up with it. Just a pocket knife, you know. Now, I've been collecting all this for like 5 or 6 years. So we've got that. What have I got on the other side? Oh, the bag. Hang on. Oh, jeez. I got the bag. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to carry the thing. This is why I got to do aerobics, see? Because if I don't do aerobics, do you really think, like, seriously, I'm going to show you. I'm going to put that bag on my back. and show you that the bag is bigger than me. Nearly. Oh, shit. What have I run over? Okay, I'm just making a mess. Don't mind me. And how am I going to get in there when the chair's there? Hang on. Swing it round. Are you ready? Are you ready? Right. Seriously, I don't know. This bag is bigger than me. Okay. Right, it's not done up or anything, right? But look, my cat's freaking out now. Okay. The bag's as big as my whole torso, okay? That's a big bag. And then, hey, I still haven't even got my my sleeping bag in there. So we've got that. And, okay, how am I going to do this? Hang on. Let me see if I can adjust this slightly. Okay. Let's have a look. This is my tent. Believe it or not. There's more in there. They've got, it came with one tent peg and some poles for the awning, okay? So let's have a look. This is going to be fun. You can see how fat I am now. Okay. Right, you've got to Oh, this is going to be huge, isn't it? And you just unfold it and it clicks in. There's one side. Let's see if we can get it up on the bed. Can you see that? Hey, I could crawl in there and just go to sleep. Oh, that would be good. One of the other sides is just clicked in. Okay, one sec, guys. Let me get these two sides clipped in. Oh, it's going to be huge. This is what you get for doing it in the bedroom. And knocking everything off in the meantime. Okay. Hey, I think we've got more than one door. Oh no, that's a window. Okay, so this is what I mean. I'm going to have to set it up outside. And oh no, they did give me more than one tent peg. Okay, I've got a tent behind me now. Oh, they gave me some rope too. That's very, very thin guy line. And look at their tent pegs. I mean, okay. These are the tent pegs that came with the tent. Where are my tent pegs? They were under my feet. Would you rather this tent peg or this tent peg? Look at the difference in size. Like if a big wind comes along, I don't see that doing much. Really? I don't know, maybe. So let me get back to what you guys are saying. Joy says, Hev, looks like Shannon Spear has plenty of room for you and a pool. You can earn your keep there. Yeah, feed the animals. Nadine says, my sky in the southwest is dropping and his drawers. What'll I do? Oh, Megan says, been praying for you, honey. Glad I found you again. No, I'm not. No, I'm not and won't be. Judy said, that's nice. I carry a rusty old hammer. Oh, thank you, Megan. Okay. How far ahead are you, Buttes, from the UK? I am like, I think it's 10 or 11 hours ahead of the UK. Jay Stephanie says, New Year's Day is the only day that banks around the world are closed. Any bank that is not Basel III compliant will be closed. Wow. That'll be interesting. It is 50 minutes past midnight in the UK. There you go. It's 12 o'clock here in midday in Australia. So you're only 11 hours behind us. Chris says, oh, what's with the torch, Hev? Are you planning a heist? I mean, if you are, you haven't seen a balaclava yet, have you? Far out, Brussels sprout. Hev's tooled up like a good one. Strobe light, battens and an axe. Love it, lol. Yeah, I'm ready, man. I'm so ready. Oh, that's a sand peg, is it? Well, I prefer them to go into the ground as well. Joyce. Joy W says, if anyone's murdered in Hev's area, I know where detectives are coming first, i.e. axe, tarps, tent stakes. Very curious shopping list there, lady. Yeah, but as for camping, you like the corkscrew, as it's difficult sometimes putting normal pegs in. Yeah. They work well. Have used them for hunting my hunting blind. Oh, okay. That was funny, Joy. Oh, Jay Stephanie says, buy another 3 tent pegs, then you'll have spares in case you lose one. See, that is a good idea. And that is me all over. Joyce said, oh, my God, police are definitely showing up at Hev's store. Oh, dear. Oh, wait till you see what I've got on the way. Big hunting knife. Oh, dear. Because one, the bigger one, I don't even know why I bought it. Except it's got a serrated edge on one side. It's a Bowie knife. Oh, dear. Okay, get a hold of yourself, woman. Old School Pete says the bone cutter. Oh. Out to Lunch says need to get a life straw for filtering. I have one. Hang on. I haven't finished yet. It just looks like I have. Oh, and I've got the pads as well that go in there that you can lay on. Kind of. They come in big square things, and I'm thinking, how the hell am I going to carry that if I've got to go camping? I need one of the ones that roll up, so I've got one on the way as well. Okay. Into the bag of Lucky Dips we go. Okay, what's this? Medicine and other stuff. So we got like paracetamol, ibuprofen, aspirin, some tissues. You never know. A whistle. Is it a whistle? I'm sure it's a whistle. Yep. Okay. Yep, I've got a whistle. I've got some cordage. Oh, here we go. Butterfly stitches. Oh, something to get splinters out. Like it's the thing to get splinters out with, and it has a little tweezers on it as well. A syringe. I used to have packets of saline solution in there too. I mean, I'm like, seriously, I'm serious. I'm ready for the end of the world. More cordage. Oh, here we go. This is interesting. Watch this. Another whistle, just in case I lose the other one. Oh, that one doesn't work as well. Oh, it does if you blow it hard. I got an, oh, this one's just, yeah, that's not as good. Something that I don't know what the hell it is. A lid. What the fuck? What have I put in there? What the hell is this shit? What is it? Okay, it's too small. I can't even read the writing. I've got no idea what it is, but I'm just going to leave it there just in case it's important. You never know. I just can't. There's me straw. I've had that for 5 years too. It's still in the packet, mind you. And it is a drinking straw. It is a water filter. So we got that as well. And then we got lots more cordage, right? So I'm so prepared. Oh, my little headlamp, you know. Because you got to have one of them. Where the hell's the button to turn it on with? Oh, no, it's broken. No, it just slides back into there. Yeah, this one wasn't very good. That was a cheap one too. Where the hell's the button? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's dead batteries. And just in case, right, you can't have, just in case you go somewhere and you don't have any batteries. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, no. It's a wind-up torch anyway, guys. So you're supposed to wind it up. Hang on, maybe it needs... No, it's not. Why does it not work? It's not supposed to need batteries. You're just supposed to wind... Maybe I need to sit and wind it for like 10, 15 minutes. I'm not going to do that now. And a shoelace. Because you just never know when you might need a shoelace. Far out. Oh, dear. So, look, I'm telling you, I've been preparing for years for the end of the world, right? Because I knew it was coming years ago. No, I'm kidding. I'm not really. I'm just heading to the country no matter what, right? So I don't care which way I've got to get there. I'll get there. Okay, and no, that's not the last thing. Hang on. Waterproof matches with the flint on the side. And you get these. Hello. Oh, wow. They're big matches. Should I light one? I think I might, just to show you guys. Holy shit, maybe I should get the ashtray here in case something goes wrong. I don't want to set my desk on fire. Okay, ready? Oh, yeah, it's going to work. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, it's not working. My fireproof matches don't work. What the? I can smell it. What's the bet they're made in China? Hello? Oh, it nearly caught. Come on. It took a while. It's a firecracker. It's a sparkler. Well, that's pretty freaking useless, isn't it? A normal match lasts longer. Anyway, I hope he's still here. I'm not reading the comments right now. I'm just going to show you everything, and then I'll get back to the comments. Okay, what else is in here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my stove, my little portable fold-out stove. You know, you just never know when you might need a garbage bag. I've had a lot of time to think about all this, you know. Okay. This is a saw, believe it or not. You can get a stick, you know, a branch, and you can bend, like this straightens out to a line, and you can put one end of the branch in there and one end of the branch in there, and it'll make the bow saw. And then you can use, this is actually saws through, it's supposed to anyway, I don't know. If it's made in China, it might not work as well as others. Oh dear. And, oh yeah, this thing. This is a multi-tool. Apparently there's a saw on that side, although I don't know what you're going to saw with that, right? Because it have to be a pretty small branch. And you've got stuff, okay? Stuff. I know it's for something, right? Like they're tools that you can use one for like a spanner, and there's even measuring thing on the side. It's got a screwdriver on the corner and a knife. So that's like, it's tiny. It looks like it's less than the size of a credit card, that thing. Oh, yep, my fire starter thingy. The flint and steel. Which I probably shouldn't do inside because, yeah, I don't want to. You can tell I've used it already. I've been camping. Geez, that match smells. Whew. And a magnifying glass. And oh, it does. I don't know what it's got on it. I don't know why it's some measurements or something. Oh, no, I've got no idea what half this shit's for. And I don't know why I've got so many sharpening stones, but I do. For the knives and things. What is this? Geez, that stinks. I can still smell the match burning. Yeah, anyway, sharpening stones, okay? All different shapes and sizes and triangles and big flat stone. And I don't know why. That was years ago I bought all this. I can't remember. Just maybe for sharpening the knives. I can't say why I bought so bloody many of them, though. Oh, my God. I go overboard, I think, sometimes. Is there anything left in there? Nope. And I use everything. Pencil cases, anything to put things in. And I probably should not put the flint and that in with stone. Don't know why. Just don't think I should. Okay. In case something starts to spark somewhere. What else have I got? Okay, I've still got the front bits. I'm going to drown in stuff. Where's the zip on? Oh. On the other side. More tissues. Alcohol wipes. Here we go. Some gloves. These are good. These were like tactical gloves. Now you see, you're gonna look seriously. You're gonna be calling the police on me shortly. Ready? Where am I? I didn't do it. Okay, I promise. No, it's inside out. Why is it's not a tag? That's why. Are you ready? Ready, steady, Freddy? There we go. And me black gloves. And me glasses are fogging up. I've got it round the wrong way. Because my glasses are fogging up and I can't see. See? Dear God. Hello. Okay, I can't breathe. Now they're going to be calling the police on me. Oh dear. And these have got little rubber pads on the hands. Little, so you can grip things, you know. So yeah, so we got all that. And I think I got more. I got something down the bottom here as well. There's so many pockets in these bags. Oh yeah. Binoculars, little fold up binocular thing. They don't work very well. They're cheap shit. An emergency blanket, you know, one of those silver ones that they wrap around people who are in shock. And 2 little raincoats. They're very cheap. Look where they come from. I got these years ago. Yeah, so now I think that's about nearly it, except for my sleeping bag and possibly other things. I'm telling you, I am so set for this. I was born ready, right? I was born ready for this. So anyway, I'll work all that out later. Let me have a look and see what the comments are doing now. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let's go back. Just don't tip over. This is going to be funny. Rambo Hev on the loose. Brilliant. If police come to a door, I was never here. Yeah, Hev's turning into a Swiss Army knife. Cat looks awesome. Thank you. A body will fit nicely in that bag, Hev. Yeah. Knees bent back straight, Hev. Oh, dear. Oh, out to lunch, says Joy. I'll go to the pokey with her if I have to. Alex says maybe you can camp in your tent on the bed. You know what? I could. And it looks comfortable in there right now, I'm telling you. I think after this, should I try now? Hang on, wait. Let me get through the comments and I'll see. Hev's going to open this bag up and out is going to pop out with a skull. I'm telling you, look, if anyone ever breaks into my house, they're in trouble. The amount of stuff, if I get my hands on anything, right? Anyone breaking into my house is in trouble. I don't even need a weapon like a gun. I'm telling you. Arrest Torrance says, don't bug out, bug in. Build a flamethrower and make booby traps and stand your ground. Out to lunch says, Joy W. I believe we all would. Alex said, it's bigger than I thought. It's a nice tent. Yeah, you could fit probably 3 people laying side by side, but I don't think it's a 4 to 6 man tent. And it's definitely not stealthy. You need a low profile in the bush. You do, yeah. And rope. Oh, my God, Joy's freaking out over here. I think Joy thinks I'm going to get sent away. Oh, Faith says, damn, nice, Hev. Arrest Torrance says 550 cord. Is that what it is? Gavin says all you need's a bivvy and a hooch. A hoochie is very comfy. I don't even know what they are. Is that like a nickname for something? And I'm just going out to lunch, says Alex Hoyle. That's what my wife said, but then she put magnifier down. 100 feet of 550 cord. Okay. I think I need more cord. What do you think? Do you think I need any more stuff? Out to sorry. Old School Pete says 1 o'clock here, Hev. Oh my goodness. Selena says tarps, cordage, and machete in my trunk, and no, I don't kill people. Look, I'd be questioning me if I had bleach in the bag as well. Old School Pete says Rambo. Judy says camp underground. It's better to learn how to make a good dugout. Yeah, I will. That's why I'm waiting for my shovel. Oh, look, I'll dig a hole and then put the tent over the hole, and then I'll be able to stand up in the tent, right? And then I can... It means I have to cut the whole bottom off the tent, though. Because it's got a bottom in it. I'm going to have to work that out with the fire now. Arrest Torrance says a $30 soil water filter will filter water for years. Yeah, I think mine was about $20. A sewing kit. Hey, I noticed I've got a fishing kit on the way. Am I going too far? Gavin Pearson says put some super glue in your medicine kit. Good for closing deep wounds. Great idea. It is. Yeah, if you've got a gash, you cut yourself open, it is good for super glue is good for gluing it back together. As long as you haven't cut an artery or anything. Judy said, I've thought of living in a tree already. Definitely. Alex said, I hope you're feeling better now. Heaven sent, it's lovely to see you laughing. 2022 is the year for truth. Yes. And here's that video of building a complete and warm survival shelter. Looks so good. Excellent. Hey, King Snurgle Gurgleson, how you going? That wind-up torch is broken. It should at least light up with a couple of winds. Yeah. That's what I thought. It's probably made in China. Because that's what happens with everything made in China. I've had that thing for like 10 years, that wind-up torch. And all of a sudden it's not working. Alex said my gran and granddad had one of those wind-up torches. Maybe you need to switch it on and wind it up. That might be an idea. I don't know. I think you should just be able to... Don't mind my hair. You should be able to just wind it and it should come on. Shoelaces and belts make great tourniquets. There you go. See, I've got a shoelace. Smarty Pants says, what's all that equipment for? The apocalypse? Yeah, no, not only that. I think it, look, I'm trying to wait for someone to buy land. I'm not going to buy it myself. I can't afford it. Unless I just go and camp in the woods. I am thinking of leaving my house. And yes, the apocalypse and anything else that comes along. I'm just ready for anything, okay? I'm just ready. 2 books needed, Australian Bush Food and Medicine and Bushcrafting. Exactly, Gavin. Good idea. Judy says everyone will have to live like they did when times were simple. I think it's going to go back to this. I think it's like maybe not as extreme as I've gone, but it's going to go back to a certain point of this. Shannon says, don't forget your drop bear spray and bunyip-proof mesh. Oh, look, I've got the mesh here. The mesh is already built into the tent. So hopefully it keeps the bunyips out. Get magnesium fire starter, no need for matches and a magnifying glass. Yeah, I've actually got another thing on the way, you know, start the fire thing. My brain's mush right now. That's all I'm going to say. At least you're testing it all now before getting stuck in a blizzard or something. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. A split piece of bamboo for fire starter. Yeah, you can do that. We've got here in Australia, we've got stringy bark, like trees that the bark peels off. It's like paper. So I can just grab some of that and roll it up and stick it in the bag and take it with me. Or I'm sure while I'm out in the bush, I'll find some. Geolos said, just carry a few reliable Bic lighters. Well, see, I normally keep about 5 or 6 Bic lighters because I'm a smoker as well, right? So I don't like running out of lighters, you know. So I normally make sure I've got backup. And my dad taught me that. He said if toilet roll or anything's on special and you know you're going to need it, grab a few, you know, stock up. My dad always said that to me, and now I think it's a good idea. Not necessarily toilet paper, you know, but, well, yeah, toilet paper. You kind of need toilet paper unless you've got a bidet. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Selena says, take a regular wooden match, heat up a small amount of wax, dip the head in the wax. Now it's wet-proof. Oh, there you go. Good idea. Alex says, Shannon, those crafty drop bears. Oh, yeah. Smarty Pants says, in Australia, you need a snake bite kit the most. You kind of do. You got to watch out for the snakes. Found a big lizard in the yard again yesterday or the day before. It was about that long with his tail. Not a big one. He's just little, really. But yeah, he had some beautiful markings on him. I thought it was a snake again. I only see the head and think, be careful. And then I wait a minute and see the little legs and the arms on it and think it's not a snake. It's got legs and arms. Whereas Torrance says, I have 4 different ones for wallet. Oh, there you go. Chris says, so what's the big question? What's everyone's New Year's resolution? Going bush. Lots of camping and getting out of the rat race. King Snoogle Girlson says, I carry one of those with my credit cards that needs sharpening up. There you go. So that's why I got the sharpening stone, see? Shannon says, unless the spiders get you first, Smarty Pants. Yeah, they got some pretty poisonous spiders here. Out to lunch says, not to make a resolution, being able to keep it for years. Maybe put the match in water, so make sure it's out. It's in my ashtray, like it's out. It's still got the same shape. Hang on, can you break it? Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. That's what's left of it now. I broke the top of it. Interesting. King Snurgle Gurgleson says the sharpening stones are good with power down, sharpening knives, screwdrivers, etc. is vital. Yeah, exactly. Old School Pete says, my New Year's resolution is to fail my New Year's resolution as usual. Probably, but I do mean well, like at the start. Yeah, exactly. Shannon says, I want to see her wrap that 10 up and make it fit back in the bag. This is a problem I had yesterday, see? You can't get it folded up as small as they had it when you first bought it. I'm telling you now. Out to lunch says, Antifa lady. No, never. You'll never see me there. No, it's more for the cold, like the balaclava and that. And the gloves are for, you know, like I get cut real easy, man. I can cut myself with my fingernail. I can cut myself, my skin. So, what in the hell? Where are you? What have you got? Oh, no, he's got something. Hang on a sec, guys. Just got to make sure he hasn't got a bird. Oh, what is it? What you got? What you got, Bubba? Is it a lizard or something? Oh, it's a little lizard. He got his tail off. Well, you managed to grab his tail off. My cat has a lizard in the house. And its tail's just there going. She's bitten the tail off it. Or skink, sorry. It's not a lizard, it's a little skink, they're called. Arrest Torrance says, I just got some stainless steel glove for my field pack. That might be a good idea. Fireproof gloves. Joyce says, Ninja Hev. George says, a bit drunk, got some 80s music in the background. Good stuff, George. Why not? Party on. Selena says, now you just need food and clothing and you're good. Yeah, exactly. And my sleeping bag, which is up the back, which is also not small either. Everything I've got is not small. Like, I'm going to have a fair job carrying all this stuff if I've got to hike camping anywhere. I'm going to have to park my car next to where I'm camping so I can take it all with me. Trauma kit for first aid. Yeah, it's a good idea too. Yep. Wooby. Is that like a newbie? But I'm a wooby. George said, I was getting ready, lol. Happy 2022. All will see in a stand what was meant by the watch the water in 2022. Yep. P.S. Santa Fe, New Mexico loves you too. Oh, thank you, Divine Disruptor. Military surplus for quality bargains. It might be wrong reaction, but that's the best laugh I've had in 2 years. Good on you, Simone. Look, I love making people laugh, so I'd love it if you laugh at me. I do. Everyone else does. Why not? A hammock? Yeah, I'm cool on the ground. Oh, hang on. I'll grab something else to show you. Hang on. I've got something else. Where are you going, Bella? Wait. Do you want to go out? Quick. There you go. Right, apart from, you know, some of you seen this, the little wood stove, the camping, like, heater, little combustion fireplace for inside your tent. Okay. Apart from that, I'm making a huge pile of garbage right where I'm sitting. These are the things I was talking about. Now, I'm not going to be able to carry these around. These are to lay on. These are the pads to lay on. And I could probably... you can't even roll them up. So I don't know what I was expecting. Trying to get... Hang on. Did something ding somewhere? It's breaking. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's meant to. It's meant to. It's meant to. That's all right. Thank God. Okay, so you get the plastic off. Jeez. Okay. What they do is they're like spongy mats. And you got one straight side, but it comes off like that. Now, what you do with these mats is you interlink them into each other. It makes a one big one-piece mat. So it's pretty good. It's just that I don't think I'm going to be able to carry them around if I have to hike to go camping anywhere. A hammock would be actually probably a good idea if you have to hike anywhere. Oh, the Wooby is a military poncho. Oh, okay. I think I've got one of them. Oh, it's not a military poncho. It's just like the real lightweight tarp. I've got one of them on the way. Shannon says, I'm multitasking, doing Lego with son, watching Hev. Excellent. I love playing with Lego. A big kid. Wooby is a kid's security blanket. Sorry, guys. That's not how I normally sneeze. Something's irritated me. Oh, dear. Put a large jar of cayenne pepper in your med bag. It counterizes massive bleeding. Oh, that's a good idea. Now go live in it for 3 days for a test run. You know, I might do that. I might actually go out the front or out the back, set the thing up and film it all and show you, or go live and show you, and then camp in the thing and go live. As long as the battery, I'm going to have to run inside to charge my battery up for my phone. Oh, that's cheating, isn't it? Anita says you could hang a stone light and a disco ball in your room and party. Hang on. Ready? Hang on. Is that working? Oh, dear. I should have got all this going last night for New Year. Learning to cook simple is a good idea. Processed food may go away to some degree. I think it will, Judy, really. And I've learned to make bread and I know how to cook, luckily. So, yeah, I just need the ingredients and I'm right. Shannon said, if you got a gash and my apple juice come out my nose. I didn't mean that type of gash, mate. Oh, sorry. You know, I can't. I would like to finish my van this year, but I don't think I've made a resolution since I was little. Make that the resolution. Finish your van. What do you reckon? Could you? Or maybe not. Do their tails grow back? Yes, they do. Oh, not really, but they can live without them. Some do. And then I've seen some with just stumpy tails, even bigger lizards with stump tails. Cut proof. Alex says maybe your cat was getting into the outdoor mode with all your new bits. Probably. They're chasing down the lizards. They're getting the bugs for me, see? And Alex said, we are laughing with you. Yeah, definitely. With, at, any will do. Shannon said Heb's getting a magnifying glass. Soon she'll be in charge of a DEW weapon. Oh, dear. Selena says, get an air bladder mat for your sleeping bag. I had one of them. And you know what? It was the worst thing I've ever done. It was only because it was really cold, right? And I didn't have any heaters or anything. And, you know, when you blow air into the blow-up mattress, well, it was a big one, you know, and the air inside was the same as the air outside, and it was 4 degrees, and I froze, absolutely froze. Sleeping, I had to let all the air out and just sleep on the flat blow-up mattress. So always remember, unless you can keep your tent warm and your mattress warm, the air inside the mattress is going to end up the same temperature as the outside air. Alex says, I have those. I put them under the laminate floor of my van as some insulation. Yeah, exactly. George says, piss, big love, everyone. And I just said, yes, definitely laughing with you. Camping is so much fun. It'll be fun when I'm trying to do it for real. Alex said you could just keep them stacked in your car and then interlink them when you need to sleep. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I'm just going to put them in my car, and whatever I can take with me is what I'll be taking with me. Shannon says, quick, kill it, cook some lizard. I'll probably only get like a bite. It's only one of the tiny little skinks, you know. And Alex said you can get a roll-up mat that should slot into one of the loops on your rucksack. Yes, I've got one on the way. Yeah. And I'll use both of them if I have to, just for some extra cushioning. Judy says, I enjoy making bread as well. It takes some practice. I'm not perfect yet. Yeah, it does. And I actually like doing it. I like making bread. I like cooking, actually. I like cooking. I could just spend all day inside a tent or outside the tent, just cooking all day for everyone else. I just love to do it, you know. Yeah. And then going out and, you know, pottering around the garden, looking at the plants and picking weeds and doing, you know, oh, wow. My bug out kit all fits in backpack, hoochie, tent, bivvy, sleeping bag, tent, airbed, cord, biofuel stove, chargers, phones, using torches using twigs with pot and kettle, compass, machete, plus more. Excellent. I think mine will all fit in there all right, or most of it. There's only 2 things I don't think will fit in there, and I'd have to carry them. The next thing I'll be looking at is some sort of like a sled, something to drag behind you. Oh dear. Can you get one for no snow? Is there some sort of trolley or something I can buy? Geolof said an old buddy of mine used to have a survival show. You can gain some really good information from their old shows, especially for a woman out in the wild. The show is Man, Woman, Wild. Mike is smart. Yeah, definitely. Hev looks like an episode of Hoarders now. It does, doesn't it? Oh, I feel like climbing in there. Geolof said his name is actually spelt Mickle. His wife's name is Ruth, or Michael, M-Y-K-L-E. Wow. That's a unique spelling. Would you not be able to trade your car and maybe get a little fan? Then you would have somewhere to stay that you could lock to. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've got to drive my car to where I need to go. Oh, cast iron, that'd be too heavy. I have a cast iron frying pan, but I think carrying cast iron would be too heavy. I've got stainless steel. That's what I've got. Most of my stuff's stainless steel because it's light, and because I'm not that strong at the moment. But this is why I'm doing aerobics, so I can carry all this stuff with me, and so that I can actually hike if I have to, because right now, I don't know how far I would get hiking. I've been that, because of being sick, I haven't moved or exercised for a very long time. Muscle wastage everywhere. Can't lift what I used to be able to lift. Can't walk where I used to be able to walk. So I'm going to build it back up. I'm going to make sure I can damn well do it. Yeah. Simone says, what you need is a camping bed on wheels that you can also drag your backpacks along on. Don't forget you need another backpack for smokes. Smokes are getting that expensive that I don't know how long I'm going to be able to continue to smoke for. It's $300 a carton here now. Doesn't matter which ones you buy. They're all up at $300. Most of them are over. Some are $400 a carton. And a carton's only like 8 packets of cigarettes. So I really don't think it's going to be viable for me to keep smoking, unfortunately. Oh, maybe fortunately. Depending on how you look at it. Unfortunately for me because I enjoy it, but fortunately for my health might be a good thing. As I light up another one. Get secondhand Australia Army green pants and shirt. Keep you warm and wet, hard to rip. I used to have them, except I put on too much weight and they didn't fit me anymore. I used to have like the cargo pants and the shirt, and they all had like pockets everywhere, and they were the wet to dry. Like if they got wet, they would dry nearly instantly. Vape, it's cheaper to vape. Yeah, I've got a vape somewhere up in the shed, packed up with a lot of other stuff that I could probably use. You spend $45 a month. I don't even think I'd spend that much to vape, to be honest. Sean says, hi, just randomly come across you. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year, Sean. Good on you, mate. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for, the world to go to shit, and then I'm off. And in the meantime, I'm going to have a practice go at camping in the yard, and I will film it. Okay, I'll probably go live and show you from beginning to end how long it takes, and it'll take me forever. No, the tent's easy to get up. It's just everything else. And I might also do the video of when I try and put the flue part of the, where the flue goes through of the heater into the tent, because it doesn't It doesn't have a spot for it anywhere, okay? So I'm going to have to do some really deep thinking and some good planning. Definitely. On where the chimney's got to go. Because it's not a real tall chimney. Unless I get some extension bits of tin, like get a flat piece of tin that I can fold up and slide inside like a telescope into the top of the chimney that's there to make an extension for it. So it could go out the roof maybe. Either that or I'm going to have to buy a elbow, I believe that's what it's called, the bendy bit, to make it go sideways out of the thing, out of the tent, the flue. Divine Disruptor says, let's make a Hev fund and get you a four-wheeler so you can bug out with all your goodies, and don't forget the can of tobacco, papers and rolling machine. Yeah. Well, see, I've got a little container with, the little Chinese plastic containers that you buy Chinese food in. I don't know if you get them over there where you are. But anyway, I've got one of them with my tobacco, rollies, papers, everything in there. But, yeah, I'd love a four-wheeler. I'd like a four-wheel drive. I would love that. I've got a tiny little, the little, what is it? Nearly a hatchback, not quite a hatchback. It's got 4 doors, but it's the smallest car you can buy that's a 4-door. And it feels like you're in a sardine can just waiting to be squished by the next truck that comes along. Arrest Torrance, I was the 2-pack-a-day smoker. Oh, really? I'm not quite one. Like, 20, a pack of 20 a day I can smoke. But I was smoking 25s and I'd go like a day and a half. Not quite a day and a half, but J.R. Love says you can smoke for years if you get the seeds Tennessee Burley mixed with Virginia Gold. Grow both and blend them after the curing and you'll have Western-style tobacco. Really? I think our tobacco, firearms and whatever else it is, what is it? Australian ATF, Australian Tobacco and Firearms might say something about that. But anyway, Tennessee Burley. I want the recipe just in case I ever can. Virginia Gold and mix. There you go. Sean said, thanks. I stopped smoking by vaping. You need to get a salt vape liquid and 0.70 HM or less coil. I never went back. Yeah, well, I gave up smoking for about a month when I was vaping. And I didn't even need the nicotine one. I just had the fruity, well, they were dessert ones, actually. It was like vanilla ice cream and cheesecake and white chocolate and milk chocolate and, oh, my God. You should see what you can get in those things. Keck Rangel, how you going, Keck? Happy New Year. You're still in the past? Oh, won't be long now. Arrest Torrance says a collapsible garden rake to prep your camp area. Well, that's what the little shovel is for, a little fold-away shovel. Just to, like, scrape, and clear and dig if I have to. Get a little van and use the tent as an extension. That's a good idea too. I don't know if I could get a van for what I've got. I don't know. If I sell that, I'll get here in Australia, if you've got a second-hand car, it doesn't matter how new or old it is, all you're going to get for a trade-in on that thing is $500. You got to do it privately, see? And then, yeah, I don't know if I'd have enough to buy a van after that. Even an older van than what I've got. My cars are pretty, it's only about 10 years old, I think. But I could try and buy a van and I'd still, even an older one would cost more than my car would, I think. It's unbelievable here. Roscoe P. Coltrane says Spanish Archer elbow. I don't know. I thought it was an elbow, like a stainless steel, one that gets pipes from going straight up to going sideways, sort of, or even on an angle, going out, up. Anyway, how you going, Roscoe? Arrest Torrance said plant tobacco and other edible foods in the bush. That's a good idea. Chris says I'm back. I'm still here. It's 3.5, nearly 3.5 hours. Sorry, guys, if I'm keeping you up, but it's New Year. Alex says I'm going to look into maybe fitting some sort of awning. Yeah, my tent has an awning on the front. It's got the poles to set the awning up. But when you got it on the ground, it's not even high enough. The tent itself, I thought you'd be able to stand in it. You can't. You'd have to, even me, I'm only 5'2", right? Or 3. Even I've got it, like I'd have to crawl in there. You know what I mean? I'll show you when it's up properly outside. Arrest Torrance, I vape. Flu cured, it's awesome. Oh, there you go. Never heard. So tasty, wow. Sean said Sour Patch Kids, that's my favourite vape. Oh, really? What's flu cured? Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Alex said, I want to grow my own tobacco. I think 12 pounds is expensive. I couldn't imagine spending 53 for 30 grams. Yeah, exactly. That's how much it is here. It's unbelievable how much tobacco and cigarettes are over here. Hey, Shaquille. Happy New Year. Have stuck at the airport in San Francisco, just praying I'm able to get home to Los Angeles before the clock strikes 12. Oh, pray for you. I hope you get home. Oh. Arrest Torrance, I've got a foldable shovel for digging poop holes. There's another good, there's another good use for having a shovel. You might need I didn't even think of a toilet. Holy crap moly. Yeah, okay, holes sound great. DL said Philip Morris also uses Oriental Spring type of tobacco and make a third VA Gold, a third 10 Burley and China Bloom for special blends. Wow. You know your tobacco. Roscoe, Happy New Year. Have all the best. You too, Roscoe. Small tart. Tobacco flavoured. Ooh. Gavin says have an old electric frying pan with lid. Put hot coals in it with lid on. Will keep you warm at night in winter. Wow. That's a good idea too, Gavin. See, you guys are full of good ideas too. Arrest Torrance says Kentucky tobacco flavour. It'd be interesting, actually, to taste tobacco from all, like, different parts of the world. I wonder if it tastes different. Who makes ours? British American tobacco. That's who makes our cigarettes. Big tobacco. Flu cured is heated to sweat out the leaves. Low flu is another name for it. Oh, okay. Is that with the tobacco? Divine Disruptor says, being a wide awake patriot, this is my most lonely New Year's Eve ever. Thanks for being live. Also, the happiest New Year ever. I know what's coming and nothing can stop it. Exactly. Alex says, I pray you find a cheap, reliable little van, like a little Ford Transit Connect. You'll love it. Then you can be stealth, safe, and go anywhere. I'd love that. Tobacco without chemicals sprayed on tastes disgusting. Have I got 80 kilo of this stuff and had to throw the lot? Really? They sell organic tobacco. I'm sure it's more expensive. Everything organic here in Australia is more expensive than normal stuff. And they sell organic tobacco. And I'm wondering, how expensive is it? I'm going to have to ask. I might have to try it. After what Chris said, I don't know. GLoff said, Kentucky Burley is very good. One of the tops in Burley tobacco. Wow, you sure know your stuff. That's great. Arrest Torrance said, a canteen with hot water and a sleeping bag on a cold night for additional warmth. That's a good idea. Yeah, boil some water up before you go to bed. Put it in the canteen and you can even wrap it in towel or something. You can make portable heaters from clay, flower pots, and candles. Many YouTube videos on how to. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what I've noticed? Even my... Okay, I've got a little tea warmer here, which if I go camping, this thing's coming with me, and so are the little candles, right? But when I put my cup, it keeps my cuppa warm, right? See that? That's all day. And I have one cup that lasts me 2 or 3 hours every cup of tea, because it's a big one as well. But if I leave that sitting, this whole thing warms up. This is stainless steel. And the warmth coming, especially on a warm day, I can feel the warmth coming off this thing. So even something like a little oil burner that doesn't have the top, like this used to have a little, this was an oil burner that had a little pot to sit on top, and it was like a little pot of tea, you know, like you're warming a pot of tea. And yeah, one day I thought, I wonder if I take that off. And then my cup fell apart. The bottom fell off, the handle fell off, and then I went, that's a great idea. And that's the only reason why I haven't thrown my mug out, even when the handle and the bottom fell off it. The only reason I haven't thrown it out, it's the only one, because of the stainless steel and stainless steel inside, that I can stick on my candle and keep it warm. So there we go. Even that will keep you warm in a tent, as long as you don't tip it over and like start burning the tent down. Just my luck, you know. Oh, they say don't smoke in it. I'm like, who are you to freaking tell me not to smoke in my bloody tent, mate? I know why, because you can burn a hole in it. Faith said, Divine Disruptor, we have each other here, my friend. Happy New Year. Yes, definitely. We'll spend the New Year with you. I was alone all night, and I just went to bed early. And I heard everyone else celebrating. They woke me up, actually. Alex Hoyle said, I have my hot water bottle. Well, yeah. Even a pet is like a hot water bottle. But you could even take, like, you know, the old rubber hot water bottles. I've got some. You could even take them and just heat your water up before you go to bed on your stove. Pour it on. And I didn't even think of that last time, which I might end up shoving a water bottle in that bag as well. The canteen holder is insulated. Well, the military ones. Okay, yep. I don't know, because I've never had a canteen. What I've got is I've got a little silver thermos. Hang on. Stainless steel thermos. So if that thing you can't use as a hot water bottle, because you can put hot liquid in, the outside will still be cold. But that's what I use to take water with me. Knowing me, I'd fill it with a cup of tea and just forget the water. Divine Disruptor said, I smoke American spirits from 529 gram. Can that cost $80 US? They're natural and organic, and you cannot smoke anything else. Well, cannabis is something else. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of which, one sec, guys. Oh, I can't get out. Hang on. It's just these big, you know, these things are in my way. So hang on 1 second, guys. Just give me 1 second and I'll be back. Oh, I'm breaking everything now. Shh. Really quietly now, right? So no one can see or hear me. Shh. Oh, the bloody thing's blocked. Just my luck too. That's better. Hang on. Good stuff. Okay. Divine Disruptor says, worldwide love is special. Thanks, everyone. Smiles for miles and a big hit. Oh, one big hit. Arrest Torrance. British or American military canteens are stainless steel with insulated pouches. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, it might be a good idea to get a canteen, really. I mean, the more things you have to carry water, the better. And I was watching a guy who didn't take any water with him, and he was putting his tent up or the tarp and that, and there was all this, like it was raining, there was all this water pouring off his tent, and I'm thinking, stick your pot underneath the side of the tent, you'll catch heaps of water in like no time. So yeah, Simone says, my hubby says at this point, you now need a roof box and a trailer. Yeah. I would love to have a four-wheel drive, honestly, just to be able to, you know, like my little car, if you went on a non-sealed road, so a dirt road, I swear to God, the whole thing would vibrate apart before you got to the other side. It would just like rattle itself to bits. I want something that can go over like nearly anything. I want something that can drive in the snow. I want something that can drive over land. I want the one with the snorkel that can drive under the water. You know, the one with the exhaust snorkel that comes out the top so that you can drive through water without your car conking out. Wow, them. That'd be good. And Alex is just laughing at me. Oh, guys. Should I end it here or should I keep going, guys? Because I'm at the end of the comments now. You got to tell me. Do I end it or should I keep? Actually, I'll make your mind up. Oh no, how do I get past here? I'm going in. Hang on. That's if the whole thing doesn't fall down on me. Hang on. And you know what? I should have done it properly because now what am I knocking off? That and holy guacamole, it's a bit difficult doing it this way. I should have done this earlier. I'm going to stick my head out in here. I'm climbing in. Ready? How the hell do you get... Oh, there it is. Oh, and the whole thing falls down on me. Hang on. I'm here. Can you see me? Hello. Can you see me? I'm in the tent. And it's very comfortable while it's on my bed. I don't know how comfortable it's going to be when it's on the ground. It surely won't be that comfortable. But, hey, do you know what I could use? Have you seen my pet bed? Have you seen how big it is? Oh, I could take this camping with me if I could fit it, right? Because it's that big. And that would be so soft and so warm that I wouldn't need anything else. This thing, check this thing out. I fit inside this pet bed. It is a bloody good pet bed. Okay. So we've got Jeep Outlander. Oh, yeah. Rover. Yeah, Range Rover. Like the Queen. I would really love a four-wheel drive. I've had the dream for years, but I've never been able to afford it. Well, I've been sick for 17 years, so you can't afford that on a pension. Yeah. I don't even like being on the pension. I want to get off the pension. Keep going, you legend. Keep going? Okay, cool. Excellent. Get a Holden Ute. Oh, yeah. Or an older Range Rover. You know, I did buy an old, what was it? It was a Mitsubishi something, right? It was a big four-wheel drive. And it was secondhand. It was only $2,000. And then under the bonnet, the radiator had been, I don't even know what they'd done to it. Someone had done a home job on this car. And when I took it to get fixed, they looked at it and said, oh, my God, what have you bought? Oh, so I need a mechanic to come with me to get a car. I don't trust myself. And they take advantage of women who don't know. And unfortunately, I'm not a mechanic and I don't know that much. Like, I should have looked under the bonnet. I did, actually, and I just sort of thought, so someone's done a home jobby on it. This was years ago, right? Anyway, I had to get rid of it. It was just, they wouldn't even pass it for rego. So I had and that was a car yard. A car yard sold me a dud car that I couldn't even register. Funny how they got registration for it. Free Spirit says, does anyone know how to unlock a VW Beetle with the keys in the ignition? The computer is possessed. My bag, phone, purse, and spare keys are in the car. Oh, no, Free Spirit. The only way I could... Do you know packing... Oh, what was it? Not packing tape. It's packing... It's the stuff that goes around the boxes when you get big boxes. It's packing, and you shove it down into the between the window and the lock, wherever the lock is, and you double it over and feed it down in. You can normally pull the lock back up. I don't know if you're near anyone, if you're near a service station or any shops or anything, go and start asking people if they know how to break into your car. I've had to do that. I had to do that once. Oh, Free Spirit, I hope you get into it. I've had to break my back window of a hatchback car. So it was only a little window, right? It was only about that big, but I got a hammer because my keys were in the ignition in the car and I'd locked it in. I'd even gone to the police station, which was just like a few steps up the street, and asked them, can you help me get into my car? I've locked my keys in there. And they said, sorry, but if we damage anything, we're held liable, so we can't help you. And I said, well, don't be surprised if you hear smashing out there because I'm just about to smash the window to get in. And they said, well, So I went and asked my friend for a hammer, went back, got the claw end and just straight through the window and reached in, opened the car and got my keys. And, yeah, what a night. And then I fixed the window for $25. So it was cheaper than actually getting a locksmith out to let me into my car, because the locksmith would have been at 10 o'clock at night on a weekend. Probably would have been a few $100s. So everyone's having a good laugh. Oh, it's good, isn't it? Simone says, it's been a fab new year spending with you, Hev. We left you running while we dashed out to see the fireworks. Am I happy you were still here when we got back home? Good stuff. I'm having a ball too, so don't worry. Alex said, love it. Jay Stephanie says, you need a Slim Jim, Free Spirit. Yeah. Something that you can get in, like something that's sturdy enough that you can push it in and pull that lock back out. Alex said, I'm loving this live. I wouldn't have wanted to spend my new year any other way. Oh, thank you. I love it that you're here. I love it that you guys are here with me. Keck Rangel says, live your second childhood or be the homeless person in your own house. Cool. I do all of it. Look, I can be like a kid. Doesn't matter how old you are. I think inside you still feel like you did when you were sort of 16. Well, you got a more mature head and everything, but you've still got that like feeling, getting excited about things, and yeah, I love it. Divine Disruptor said, got to get you an Amphicar and get you some space saver bags for your dog bed. Yeah, because apparently this dog bed came in a little package about this big, right? I swear to God, like a little circle. It was vacuum sealed. And I couldn't believe when I opened it how big it was because of the tiny thing it came in. I'm like, how the hell? I did have to like sort out all the stuffing inside, I had to really like work it back out again to make it fluff up. But yeah, it's yeah, that's a good idea. I reckon definitely the vacuum seal bags. Selena says, get 2 large sheepskins, sew them together so that the result is like a long rug. Sleep on that. Use as an area rug in the meanwhile. That's not a bad idea, actually, Selena. Wise words, Keck Rangel. Yep. Yeah, I'm like a kid, honestly, sometimes. Most of the time. I don't think I grew up properly. Anywho, a Russ Torrance said, some spare trash bags filled with leaves for padding. That's a good idea too. That is a really good idea. Have we got some questions in the live chat we can ask Hev to keep the stream going, people? Look, I'll keep it going if you want. I'll keep it going all day, and you'll just see either nothing when I'm not in the room or me when I'm sitting here. And you'll probably hear, actually, I'll probably get done for a strike or something because I'll have YouTube running in the background while I'm listening to other people. Odie. No, I'll be talking to you guys. I've only had 3 or 4 cigarettes, I think, but they keep going out, so I've got to keep lighting them. Free Spirit said, what's a Slim Jim? And I'm thinking it's something that you can stick down into between the window and the door of the car, you know, to pull it back open. I don't even have any packing stuff. It's packing wrap. It's something, I can't remember what it's called. It's not packing tape. G. Olof said the older Range Rovers are wonderful. Also, one to think about as a Toyota Hilux, tough as nails and cats. As easy to fix. Oh, okay. That's a good idea, G. Olof. The old Range Rovers or a Toyota Hilux. The old ones. I don't want one of the new ones that beep at me. See, that's the problem too. If I ever had to buy a new car, I'd want them to, okay, it'd have to be a special order. Take all the bells and whistles off the bloody thing and undo I want one that doesn't have the computer. I want the old mechanical car. Computers can be hacked. I don't like it. I certainly don't want a car run by computers. I hate the idea. Joy W said, Slim Jim is like a pry bar. Slides down your window jamb. Yep. Some people used to use coat hangers, but I think they made it so that you couldn't do that. And it also does wire coat hangers. But it also it can scratch your car and all that sort of stuff as well. Keck Rangel said, well, Alex Hoyle's seen the tent and that was it, lol. My cat doesn't know where to go because there's a tent on my bed. And she's going, that's my bed. What the hell's a tent doing there? She's currently just gone under my bed now. Faith said, anyone hear of a supposed crossbow attempt on the Queenie? No idea if it's true. It wasn't me, right? It wasn't. She's in the tent. Hang on. My cat is in the tent. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I've got to move this. Oh, gee, there's not enough room in this room for everything and me. Oh, hello. You're over there. I think my cat's going to rip the tent. Oh, dear. No, she'll be right. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay. She's come out the other side. Whew. I wonder how the cats would go in the tent. That would be interesting. I'm pretty sure, oh, God. I'm pretty sure They'd put holes in it. Certainly in the floor. Alex said maybe you can meet up with Shannon, although I don't know how far apart you guys are. Oh, he's like thousands of Ks away in South Australia. Aren't you, Shannon? New South Wales and South Australia, there's a state between us, at least one. Oh, not if I go 10 hours west and then down. I think I can go from New South Wales to South Australia without going through Victoria and Melbourne. Wire hanger can work for that too. Just slide it down the window jamb to the lock. Yeah. Or Arrest Torrent says buy a lock picking kit. You could probably buy one from the hardware, like from Bunnings or something. I don't know. Can you? You can buy everything else. Alex Hoyle says, I think that needs a VW mechanic if it's a new one with a computer. Okay, yep. And Aya says, go Hev. Joy W says, send Hev over to Free Spirits with all her tools and gadgets. What's Free Spirits? Oh, the person. Sorry, yep. Alex said, used to be able to use a coat hanger. Yep. Divine Disruptor says, there are several videos on YouTube that will show you how to unlock a VW bug. There you go. Look on YouTube. How to unlock your car if you've locked your keys in there. Look, honestly, YouTube will show you anything. How to be a goofball. Watch Hev. Selena says, well, folks, got to go. Happy New Year, Selena. Have a good one. GL off said, Free Spirit pro tip. If you have power windows on the Beetle, take your Plum's place, firm on the driver's side window and push down. You will have to replace the window motor crush bearings. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, power windows. Yeah. Oh, dear. Chris says, Happy New Year, Selena. Free Spirit says, we've tried a coat hanger. It's in the drive, but my smokes and lighter are in there too. I will try the packing stuff. Yeah. It's like a hard plastic and it's wrapped around boxes like it's used to hold things together, you know, and it's bendy as well. So, but it's tough enough and stiff enough you can get down in there and hopefully loop it round the lock mechanism, pull it. Hopefully. That's how we used to do it in the 90s. I miss the 90s and the 80s and the 70s. Yeah, replace the crush bearings on the cheap. You can use valve caps as the bearings until it's fixed. Just place a door wedge in the glass and jam after you've pulled the window up. Oh, wow. Old School Pete says another chance for 10 points. Who invented the name vinegar? That's for cell block H icon Joan Ferguson. Was it A, Lizzie Birdsworth, B, Big B Smith, and C, Manky Frankie? Okay, I haven't watched this show since I was like 13. Was it B Smith? Oh, then again. Old School Pete, you're going to have to tell me now. I can't remember. The last time I watched that show, I was like 12 or 13. I used to watch that when I was a kid. I can't believe I was allowed to watch it. Alex said, I never truly grew up either. Maybe this is why we're awake. Yeah, definitely. I'll play with, like, you know, little games with kids and, like, their games, and I'll enjoy Lego and I'll enjoy, like, driving little toy cars and dirt, and I don't know. I'm not too old for it. I don't know. Shannon says, keep it simple. Toyota Hilux 88 dual cab or a troopy Land Cruiser if you want to live in it. Oh, yeah. A Hilux 88. Troopy Land Cruiser. Chris Hartley says, Tony Burke, it wasn't a Pete. Divine Disruptor says, we're immortal spirits being human. Most of the time we are children of God in many, many ways. Be childlike and see God shine. Exactly. And I don't think it hurts to keep some childish pieces of yourself. I think you have to. It's the only way to stay in touch with who you were, who you are. I don't know. I like it. I like being able to be childish and be an adult and be, you know, and still have innocence and get excited about, like, when it snows or, you know, a thunderstorm even. I even get excited over thunderstorm. Oh, we're going to get a thunderstorm. Because it had been ages since we actually seen one here in Australia, for a while anyway. There was a few years that we had thunder with no storm, and the thunder only went like once or twice, a couple of lightning strikes, and then it was gone. So, but now we're getting better thunderstorms that they last a couple of hours, sometimes through the day we get them now. So, yeah. Old school Pete's laughing and said, may have been. Happy New Year, Cheryl. Anita says, when's the last time you camped, Hev, and how long do you stay? The last time I camped, I went with my daughter and I went to a friend's property. I believe that was in 2016 or 17. It's been a long time, and I really want to go. I really want to do it again. And yeah, I was thinking of going on my own. Like, I've got a friend, I can go to their place to camp, and I was thinking of doing that. But I'd like to camp, like, out away from everyone and see how I go. I'd love to challenge myself. I don't know how good I'll be alone, being female. But look, I do have my baseball bat torch. And you know, I've got enough tools that if I had to protect myself, I'm pretty sure I could, unless it was a bear, which we don't have bears here in Australia. So I don't know. Kangaroo might be different. Might have to practice knife throwing for that one, because I wouldn't want to get near a big kangaroo if it's angry. Yeah, it's just mostly about protecting yourself if you're out there. So this is why you need to keep these things, you know? Because if you're out and something gets territorial at you or starts attacking you, at least you can pull it out and just go poof. With my little baseball bat, that's going to take a bit of effort, even with the axe or the knife. I don't know if I'm up for that one. What a mess. Free Spirit said, I need a bloody Jeep. Yeah. Arrest Torrent says, Gorilla Tape for patches. Yep. I've got, we call it, I don't know, it's a nickname for it, 100-mile-an-hour tape. It's silver tape. It's like a canvas material. Is that what you're talking about? I think it's the same thing. Chris says, old school Pete Cookie versus Sharon Gales confirmed for the Living in London undercard. Oh, poor Cookie. Although, I don't know. Yeah, I think Cookie would hold up well. But, I mean, just poor Cookie, you know. Alex said, I saw that crossbow thing, Faith. Apparently there was a video of a bloke, but I saw people saying it was a red flag. Who knows? Queen looked weird in her speech, though. I don't think she's here. I think they're just making stuff up. Seriously. And I could make a bow and arrow anyway. Hey, when you were a kid, did you ever make a bow and arrow? Did anyone ever go, like, pretend they were cowboys and Indians and stuff, you know, and like, you know, when we were little, that's how it was. It's not, I'm not being racist. It's just, that's how it was. And you'd make your little bow and arrow with string and a stick from outside. You'd make your bow out of a stick and you'd tie a string to one end and to the other, and you'd pull it, you know, tight to make it bend. And then you'd get another stick and you'd sit there with a knife whittling it and then Did anyone ever do that, or was that just me? I had a great childhood. Chris says, computers are not secure. An IP address gives away so much information, not just on you, but every account used on the IP address. VPNs aren't as secure as they're made out to be either. Yeah, I agree, Chris. Nothing is. It was all meant to be this way so they could get all our information. I agree. I do agree. Alex I thought you meant the Queen was in your tent. I think I'd have a bit of a problem if she was. If she was, she wouldn't last very long. I hate to say that. Geo Loft says, pro tip, do not use a conventional Slim Jim on a car made after 2007. They have an anti-theft rod system in the doors. If you jimmy the door, all the mechanisms good, the handles fall off. Imagine that. Oh, see, look, they've made, this is, they would say it's for your security, right? But the reason they've done this is so you have to call the manufacturer or a mechanic and get them out and cost yourself even more money because you can't get in your own car anymore. Everything they do, I swear to you, it seems like every new technology they bring out, it needs another person now to service that area, or, you know, a specialist to be able to do anything with it. You know, when we're in the 90s and 80s and 70s, we used to have cars, and all the guys of the house, didn't matter which house you went to, they were all out at the car, under the bonnet, fixing the car. You know, the carburetor and everything else that was in there, you know, air filters, fuel filters, replacing the oil, doing everything themselves, replacing an alternator, whatever they guys used to do it themselves, right? These days, you cannot do that on a new car. It is computerized, so now you have to take it to a mechanic, which is costing you money. See, they just keep making you spend more money. Technology is supposed to help us, not make us spend more money and make life harder for us. That's what I thought, but I don't know anymore. Divine Disruptor says, Queenie been gone for a while. Yeah, I think so too. They're waiting till they need a distraction and then they'll announce it. Mark my words. Free Spirit says, my poor neighbours have been out there for hours nursing hangovers. I don't think anyone could break into. Oh, no. Oh. eBay sells lock-picking kits. The only problem with that is you have to wait a few days or a week or two to get it. Even when it's in your own country. Oh, no, I've had things turn up within 3 days from my own country. But lately it's been taking at least a week from my own country and possibly 6 weeks if it's from overseas or longer. So, yeah, I don't know if you can get to I don't know. It's hard because, yeah, everything's shut today. Depends on where you are, but New Year's Day, normally everything's shut. So I don't even know if you could get to a shop to get anything to help you. Drill rivet on wing window on older V-dubs. Yep, Divine Disruptor, I've been hearing that. Yep. It was Frankie, was it? Oh, my goodness. See? Frankie Doyle from Prisoner. She's the one who named a Vinegar Tits. Vinegar Tips. Just for the algorithm, you know, because I don't know. I could say that word and then... Geoloft says, Toyota Hilux, far and away the best truck for bush, rock and sand. They still build them, still tough to beat. Oh, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind an older one, just before all the computerization came in of everything. I hate it. Chris says, old school Pete, who's Pablo Mabega fighting? Do you know? I don't know who Pablo Mabega is. McGregor? Someone McGregor? Shannon says, do you think Hev's cat will abandon her when she moves into a tent? They might, you know. They might go wild. Vicky says, hey, Hev, wishing you and your family a Happy New Year. From Kentucky. Oh, God love you. Happy New Year. Old School Pete says he's fighting delusions of grandeur. Who knows? Poor victim that he is. I don't know who you're talking about now. Define Disruptor says, Faith, enjoy the show. Nothing can stop the truth, and the truth is so freaking amazing. Cannot be put into words. Well, love is one. Alex says, Kitty will be there catching the bush tucker. Yeah, they'll be chasing little lizards all over the place, and God knows what other little furry animals they could find out there. Forest Tyrant says the killer koala bears. Yeah. Oh, they can rip you a new one. They're cute, right? But they've got claws on them things that if they're angry at you, watch out. I'm telling you. Koalas have big claws for the size, and they're so cute. Like, you just want to hug them, but I wouldn't do it to a wild one. You might have no neck and face left. Gavin says the correct name for your baseball bat torch is a knockometer. Good one. Yep. Knock 'em outer. I'll knock 'em outer. Alex says, oh, kitties, should I say? Yeah, I've got 2. Yeah. Chris says, Old School Pete, the victims are the poor sods who donate to him just for attention. A lot are on the sick and can't really afford it. YouTube's bad for that. It is. Just be careful who you give money to, guys. Like, seriously, it's some of these people I just don't know anymore. And I feel sorry for anyone, you know, who does give money thinking they're doing the right thing for a good cause. You know, say someone says, oh, I'm a mental health advocate, right? And then these people think, oh, we'll give them money because they're helping mental health, and geez, I just worry. I worry for people. I really worry for people. I don't want anyone to get taken advantage of, you know. Geolof said, I'm sure in Australia you can still buy a sailor's flare gun. Works good on wild animals. We might be able to. No, we've got, more likely, we've just got these little flare things that you break, and they're little glow sticks, right? I know they have them. I don't know. Does anyone in Australia know if we still sell flare guns? Can we buy a flare gun? I don't know. Because they've gone that tight ass on us that we don't even know. I don't even know if you can. Shannon said, keep old school manual, everything, no electrical stuff. Your fuel bill will double. Hev. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I had the wind-up torch even. I thought batteries, I mean, you know, unless they're rechargeable, and then you need somewhere to recharge them. And if you're out in the bush, unless you've got a solar recharger or something, I don't know. I wouldn't mind learning to live without electricity for a while. Just no one would see me, you know, I wouldn't have a phone or anything, so I wouldn't be able to go live if I didn't have electricity. But Old School Pete said, yeah, I see it. People like Ash, not nice. Chris said, Cookie's not to be underestimated. Hev, she would finish Sharon Gale in seconds before declaring that Wild Woman is next. Yeah, that's why I said, I do believe Cookie will hold her own. I do. Hasn't she had some training? God love her. Yeah, she should have her own show. I love her voice, man. Oh, wow. And Chris says, Old School Pete, that's just the ones we know about, bro. Yeah, imagine how many you don't know about. I just think anyone who has anything ever to do with Sean Atwood, I'm sorry to say this, but I'd be very careful of them. I don't know why. It seems like that's the magnet they all seem to. I don't know. I could be wrong. Gavin said, get a slingshot for your kit. Use stones for ammo for defense and hunting. Gavin, that's another one you can make. You just need a really good elastic, which I've got. And you just need a good strong stick with the V. And you put the elastic around and, yep. I was good at that too. I was good at archery, which is, bow and arrow. As a kid, I was good at aiming, I was good shooting. I could aim and hit aluminium cans. I didn't ever try on I did with archery, on the target thing. I did that with archery, and I was pretty good at that. With a slingshot, I'd say, I don't know, I'd be all right. I can aim pretty good. I'm not saying I'm great. I'm just saying I'm pretty good. I could hit what I was aiming at least, It might hit him in the ear instead of the chest or whatever, but I can still hit what I'm aiming at. Arrest tyrants. We build forts in the wood as kids. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I want to build a fort in the woods. I want to be a kid. Jay Stephanie said, I made a bow and arrows back in Minnesota as a kid, killed a blackbird with it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like when you're a kid, you do, I don't know. Well, when we were kids, we'd make things because we didn't have, the adults wanted to watch the TV. You normally only had one. So the kids were out, right, while the adults were watching TV. And yeah, we'd go out and make stuff. We'd be out anyway. I'd be out from dawn till dark when I was a kid. When I was old enough to go, to be let out and go with my friends, we'd be, doing all sorts of things. We went walking through underground canals, right, as kids, 8, 7, 9 years old. And we knew at any moment they could open the gates and let the canals flood, So we used to walk under whole parts of Parramatta. So we used to walk underground through parts of a whole suburb. And there was no open top. You were underground. Like you were, if they opened that thing, those floodgates at that time, you would be gone. And we used to do it. But we used to have such a ball, have fun, making things, exploring. And Alex made a guitar out of loads of elastic bands, long toilet tube, and old tissue box. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Alex, life used to be so fun and innocent. Chris says that cat is almost as cool as Hev, proper little chiller. She is. She's my baby girl. Who's my Bella? You going to say hello? You say hello? Oh, she's my darling. She's my darling. Yes, she is. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, she's a cutie. I love my little babies. Don't I? Yeah, sure. Except for the... Oh, my darling. Okay. Arrest Tyrant says planned obsolescence. Yeah, exactly. They make everyone, yeah. I don't know. I don't think you can make older cars obsolete so much. Well, they've tried, but they're still out there. And all it would take, actually, is to put pressure on car manufacturers to stop making all these bells and whistles and rubbish. And if enough public pressure was put on them, because I rang I thought it was an Australian safety standard they had to abide by putting warning lights for having your lights on, warning sounds for having your door open and the keys in the ignition, warning this, warning that, warning you of everything. That's what these cars do these days. And it's not a safety standard. It's what the car manufacturers do. So all it takes is public pressure, enough public pressure to say that people don't like this, and the car manufacturers might go back to. It's a thought. I don't know. Arrest Tyrant says service engine soon equals trade in the car. Exactly. Oh, sorry, guys. I shouldn't have given her a big kiss. I've got cat hair in my mouth. Divine Disruptor says we currently have more doppelgangers, doubles, clones, clowns, and actors in this interactive movie than ever before in our history. More fake than fact going on here. Yeah, exactly. It's all like, that's what I mean. Once everyone realizes how fake everything is, they're going to turn around, and we're going to be kind of on our own, like left to govern yourself and take responsibility. That's what I think is going to happen. And we're being walked into it, and we're being shown right now how bad it is, so that we do realize, so that we click in and go, right, I can look after myself better than the government can look after me. I think I'll go and do it on my own. And that's what I think. JL said, just remember, locks only keep honest people out. Criminal minds will get into your car or house. If they really want to steal your stuff, they will. They'll break windows if they have to. Free Spirit says, thanks, Heaven, everyone. I think I'll call a locksmith on Monday. Stay sane, stay stoned. Happy New Year. Good on you, Free Spirit. Canadian Girl, how you going? Happy New Year, everyone. Been listening for a few hours now while doing housework and laundry. Decided to clean my office and Etsy room. Probably won't last long, lol. Oh, I know how that feels. I've just emptied everything in my camping bag onto the floor. So I'm going to be cleaning up for a while. And Alex says, no one wants to sit that long for a smoke. Or wait that long for a smoke? Wait, yep, there you go. Oh, yeah, how's new bubby, Canadian Girl? How's little bubba? Arrest Tyrant says, always zip tie a spare key to underneath your car for emergency. Or just have one at home. Are you at home? You said your car was in the driveway, so I don't know. Yeah. The only problem with putting it under your car for emergency is if thieves know about that idea. That's the only problem. Oh, Chris, I love him. Good on you, Chris. Canadian Girl says, he's adorable and growing so fast. Really content baby. Oh, good stuff. Oh. Alex says, was a bit of a crazy one for you guys, Canadian Girl. Yeah. That was last week, wasn't it? My life's never dull, lol, if you knew the half of it. Yeah, I know. Oh, my life's quite dull, actually. Except I make it interesting. I'm never bored, though. Like, I can keep myself occupied doing the stupidest things. It's probably because I'm stoned half the time. Alex says, I'm glad he's doing well. Mum and Dad enjoying their new bundle of joy. Oh, these papas. Yep, they're enjoying it. Shannon says, we have a Pure Bloods network thing happening in the Riverland. Have a barbecue every few months to share info, etc. Good to know we're not alone and there are other like-minded people in the area. That's what I think is going to happen a lot. Like I said, like two societies running alongside each other. We're just going to branch off and we're just going to go one way, and then other people are going to go the other way following the government's great idea. And then they're going to realise and go, oh, hang on, maybe those people were right. Let's go that way and have a look. Yeah, we're just going to make sure this doesn't happen again. And even to the point of the size of governments, can't let that happen again. It's too much, and it's sucking too much money out of the people, because that's what a big government does. The more people you got to pay, the more they suck the money out. Not only that, I don't even think half of it's going where it's supposed to. They're all just, shoving it in the pockets, and that's what I think. I don't know. Chris says koala bears' claws are bad, but Yorkshire women's claws are like talons. Oh, dear. Alex says, that's awesome, Shannon. I'm going to maybe try and get to know some of the purebloods near me. It's important to be with like-minded people. Just, yeah, even people who, well, obviously it's going to be people who haven't had the thingy. The people who are awake, you know, you need people around you that you can talk to about this stuff, you know. And, sorry, darling. Oh, I've taken your bed. Oh, darling. Is that what Mummy did? Did she take your bed on you? Oh, the poor Baba. She normally sleeps in this thing, like tiny little cat in this big, massive pet bed. Chris says, Steve Wraith is back podcasting with Atwood Hev. His excuse is that it's business. I'm glad I told him off when I had the chance. Good on you, Chris. Yeah, and Atwood is back in Heggy. Oh, they're a bunch of... I swear, they're criminals making criminals famous. That's what I think it is. Honest to God. And then you got like Anne and Steve Wraith. 6 degrees of separation. Oh, my goodness. I don't know. That bunch of people, mate. You know what? I'll be happy when I watch them if any of them get arrested. Arrest torrents say compound bow or crossbow? I don't know. I'm thinking compound. I wouldn't mind a crossbow. I had a friend who had one. Oh, it was a little tiny, like it wasn't tiny, but it was a small one and a little trigger, and you just pull the thing back and yeah, here in Australia you'd have to make your own out of sticks. But hey, I don't think it's such a, you know, I think it could be done. In fact, I might try that when I'm doing a live, when I'm setting the tent and all that up. I'll find a stick and I'll see if I can make a bow, and I'll see if I can whittle an arrow. Let's see. I've just set a really big challenge for myself. No, not really. It's not that hard. Even if it doesn't fire properly, at least I tried. Air-powered pellet rifle. That's what we used to have when I was little. And we used to shoot cans in the back, out the backyard, against a wooden fence. And the pellets wouldn't go through the fence, like, because they were only, you know, the little tiny pellets, the little tiny... It wasn't proper bullets, you know. Yeah, we call them air rifle. Yeah, pellets. Yeah. Old School Pete says Yorkshire woman's claws are one thing, but I've heard the Merseyside brute's knuckles smash is far superior in the terror stakes. Oh goodness. Arrest Torrance says shark bang stick. Alex says, there was me and one other bloke in the shop earlier. We gave each other the nod and smile. Exactly. That's what you do. Because when I was at the supermarket the other day and I seen 2 other families, no one with masks on, and I just walked past them going. I didn't smile at them, but I was smiling as I walked past them, and I was just like, hey. G.L. Loft said, when everyone ends up dumped in the foxhole together, we share skills and rations to get each other through it all. How our little differences, yes, will matter, exactly. And the things that you know that are different than other people will matter too. Like, our differences won't matter, but the different knowledge that people have will matter in getting us all through it as well. So, yeah. Isn't that weird? Oh, yeah, Old School Peter Straightener between Andrew Guy and Sean Atwood. Yeah, right. It'd be more like licking bums, sorry, but just, you know, that's just how I see it. Ugh. Alex says, I meant to say with no mask, just me and one bloke. And Robin says, oh, pretty kitty. Oh, yeah, she's beautiful. And they love, like, the head bump, you know, giving you the head bump. She's a beautiful girl. I don't know where the little man is. He's been sneezing still, but I've only given him one lot of antibiotics yesterday. The next one's today, so. Chris said, old school Pete, did you see the live the other day where Anne referred to himself as a geezer, the same man that reported Bobby to the police for calling him a man? The YouTube world is nuts. That's what I mean. This androgyne is just using the fact that it's a man who puts makeup on and using that as, like, the shield, hiding behind it to report anyone to YouTube for anything. Thinks it runs YouTube. It thinks it knows it all. Mate, seriously. I just need to duck out of the room for 1 minute. I will be back. One sec. If I can get it past all this stuff. She'll be in my chair in a minute. You watch. Oh, hey, Gambro. I'm just on the live still. Just saying hello to the housemate who just got home from his New Year celebrations. Okay, where are we up to? All the car computer chips are on mass back order from China. Ooh. Hey, this might be the turning point where it goes back to mechanical. That would be interesting. Unless they're going to give us flying cars, you know? Look, either give us flying cars or go back to the mechanical ones we can fix ourselves. Actually, imagine when flying cars come out. You're going to need another new mechanic for that one. If we get to drive UFOs around, can you imagine the cost of that now? The maintenance? Oh, my goodness. I've got a good imagination. Shannon says bait caster slingshots are illegal in Australia. Are they? Everything's illegal here. I'm surprised we're allowed to breathe. I'm really surprised we are allowed to breathe. Old school Pete says he got the police to Uncle Bob. What a sad act, lol. Yeah, they did. Androgyne rang the police on another YouTuber. Actually, she's done it to 2 other YouTubers at least. No, 3. 3. She has rang maybe more. She has rang the police on YouTube. She keeps doing it and saying she's being bullied. Grow a backbone. That's what you do. When you're on YouTube, people are going to disagree. They're going to criticize you. Grow a backbone. I don't know what else to say to these people. Too bad if someone talks about me or makes a video about me. I don't care. Go for it. Do your best. Do your best, darling. Sweetie, 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 sweetie. Does anyone know what that's from? Absolutely fabulous. Did anyone watch that show? Oh, my God. What was her name? Edina, and the daughter was Safi. The daughter was like the mum, and the mum was like the daughter. That's like me and my daughter. I'm more like, yeah. I don't know if you know Absolutely Fabulous, the TV show. If you haven't watched it, it was funny 10 years ago, 20 years ago. Now I look at it and go, I'll still laugh at it, but, yeah, I don't know. Faith says Hev movie Don't Look Up is a spoof on media and US government. DiCaprio, I found it funny. The end, not so funny. Oh, okay. Chris said, did I just hear someone mention a locksmith? Who has fighting trolls been burgling now? And he says, old school Pete, the police went to Bobby's door. Thankfully, 10 minutes later, Bobby and the copper were sat drinking tea and laughing about Terry. Well, that's what the police should be doing, laughing. Actually, if someone rings the police and says, I'm being bullied, the police should be saying, grow a backbone. I'm serious. This is ridiculous. Your feelings being hurt is subjective. Everyone's going to get hurt for different things. And if we all rang the police on each other, there'd be no one left. And if we shut each other up, there'll be no one left. Let people talk. Let them go. Ignore it. Water off a duck's back. I've had videos made about me. I couldn't give a shit. Honestly. Service engine soon light could be equal a loose gas cap. The engine is blown apart and the flaming debris is currently on your lap burning the pants off you. Exactly. It could be a loose gas cap or the engine's completely blown up and you're in big trouble. A Divine Disruptor says, my next vehicle will not have tyres and it will not run on fuel. I've ordered it but have no ETA. But then again, I've been told I'm a conspiracy theorist too. My tinfoil hat is made of gold. Good on you, Divine Disruptor. Arrest Torrance said, networking with like-minded. That's exactly what you've got to do, I think. Because imagine that, like a group of people going with tents and just taking a bit of land, right? Say Crown land, right? And just camping there, right? What could they do? Apart from physically dragging you off, but what could they do? Oh, God. Shannon says, my next vehicle will be a TR3B. There you go. Taken off. My next vehicle will be an unidentified flying object. Wow. Wouldn't that be interesting? Shannon said, like what we're doing now, sort of. Yeah. Except we're all over the place. Can everyone just fly in here and we'll go? Oh dear. Let's arrange a place to meet and all just turn up, with our tents and our camping stuff and our 4-wheel drives, and unless you got to fly and you can't take the 4-wheel drive with you. Oh, if you had a ship, maybe. They put cars on ships. Old School Pete says, do you think Terrence will chin the plum in the cap? Oh, my goodness. There are so many people involved with that, Old School Pete. It's unbelievable, eh? All the people getting involved, I think they're all showing themselves. I think that's why they're coming out of the woodwork. Because there's something wrong with them. Any normal person would not interview these people. Chris says, my next vehicle will be a hearse the way I've been smoking over Christmas. I know, Chris. Oh, tell me about it. I've been smoking hard during Christmas. Both. That's probably why I'm tired this morning, actually. I got up and just, hoed into it. And then sat there and went, oh, my God, I shouldn't have done that right before I'm going live. Oh. Shannon says, I shouldn't have given the cat a kiss as it's actively licking its bunghole in the background. Classic. No, I kissed it on the side, on its, as it was walking past me. It was like that. Yeah, I don't like animals licking my mouth or my face. I don't like Like, I know they do it for affection, but I don't like them, like, licking, yeah. And my little male cat at night, he wants to sleep right in front of my face. Right there. And look at me while I'm sleeping, right? This is why I don't think I'd have a problem with the camera being on me while I was asleep, because the cat does it all the time. And, yeah, he's got to be right here. And then every now and then he'll go and try and bite either my nose or my cheek or my chin. And I'm always like, at night when I go to bed, I'm like, Smiggles, no, don't bite, no bites. I just have to keep saying, no bites, no bites. But yeah, Shannon, as the cat licks its bum, I said, don't. Oh. David Morgan says, wow, just came for a smoko break and you're still going. What a super trip. Oh, it's been 4.5 hours. It doesn't feel like it when you're on here, though. As long as you've eaten, that is. I might have to go and grab a sandwich in a minute. I might still leave it running. And you can all click off and click on whenever you want to and come back, and I'll still be here. I had 70 people watching at one point. I've got 40 now. Oh, dear. Divine Disruptor, name of vehicle. Interesting, just curious. I think it's a UFO, isn't it? That's what the little picture looked like next to it. Only because I can see it because it's big on my screen. Robin says, Happy New Year, Hev, and everyone. Wishing you all a blessed, safe, happy, healthy, and prosperous 2022. You too, Robin. I think it's going to be a good year. I do. MC Swat said, blow darts are popular for hunting in South. Wow. Blow darts, yeah. We used to make, well, not blow darts, but you know how you used to make those things out of a pen? Spitball. You take the one part of the pen off and the other part, and you'd put a piece of paper in your mouth and you'd make it all spitballs. You make it all wet and then go, as someone across the room. Oh, dear God, help me. I'm still a child. Old school Pete, Chris Hartley said, old school Pete, I would need a 12-week training camp to tussle with Tungsten Terry. So Ronan's knee chance, Pete. Terry's got dynamite in those wings of his. David said my next vehicle will not have a computer in it. Yeah, I don't want computers anymore. Not in vehicles anyway. And not if they're going to make life harder. I wouldn't mind technology that made life easier and not harder for a change, because it just seems to have made life harder. I've still got to hear them floating around. I am getting... I took T-Bro. I don't know what that is. Oh. I'm getting into throwing knives. Oh, okay. Yeah, look, it can't hurt. As long as you're not, like, you're just practicing, you know, not throwing them at people, you know, like. But I have done that before. I have played darts. I have, when I was younger, I held the blade of the knife, you know, you hold it and then you, at a tree, not at a person. And yeah. It's fun. I don't know. I think weird things are fun, maybe. Face said never this and never that. Yep, exactly. Arrest Torrent says Australian government tastes its own destruction. Aboriginals burn parliament over forced drugging in camps. That could have been a setup. I'm hearing that was a setup. And be careful of Bossy and that and the protests. Because if they ramp it up enough and get people angry enough and anything happens, you know who they're going to call in? I'm just hearing that those people, the people we think are good, right, are using all this to bring the UN in. I don't know, but just be careful, okay? And they're using certain Aboriginal people and people who aren't even Aboriginal saying they're Aboriginal to get it through. I don't know. This is coming from another Aboriginal person I've been following. So just, I don't know. At the moment, I'd question everything and everyone. And do not believe anything the TV says. Even on the other side, I'm not believing half of what is being said on any side at the moment. It's that hard to tell what's going on right now. And people think they know, and I don't think we do. I really don't. Chris says, MC SWAT, can you throw some at a fellow we know named Terry, please? Yeah, Andrew Guine. Oh, dear. MC SWAT says, I feed 9 feral graveyard cats, no affection. Oh, really? Oh. But they would love you for feeding them, I'll guarantee you. Chris says, time to make a brew and a smoke. Yep. Definitely. I'm thinking of running and just grabbing a sandwich, guys. Do you guys mind hanging around? Oh, well, too bad if you do. If you don't want to hang around, you can click off and come back later. I'll probably still be here. Okay, I'm just going to grab a peanut butter sandwich. One sec. Okay. Oh, my stomach's growling. I got a frozen peanut butter sandwich. Okay, I have to shove my bread in the freezer because I don't eat a loaf of bread that quickly. It'll go off before I eat it. Okay. David says if you'll be back, I'll be Mozart. Chris said 9. Wow, good on you, mate. Yeah, the cats. And Alex said the cat's like, no. Happy New Year, Sue. 9 twice a day and won't let you touch them. Oh, God love them. God love you for doing that too. That's amazing. Faith says, my area, no new cars on lots for months. Cars as old as 2011 on new car lots. Wow. There's something happening. I know there is. No traffic lights or lane discipline in the sky. Flying cars, eh? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Everyone will be crashing into each other and it'll be just mayhem. Oh, Alex said I should explain that your cat's meow sounded like she was saying, no. Lol. When I left the room, oh, did she? Did she have a little meow? Divine Disruptor said, Faith, have no clue where they will go with the name EVTOL aircraft that will put you guys in the right direction. Free energy is kind of on the way right now. That's what I'm thinking. Exactly, Alex. Abfab. Yeah, Patsy. That's the other one. Patsy was the old tart, wasn't she? On Absolutely Fabulous. She was the old tart. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm more like well, not like Eddie, like, but sort of like that, but not into what she's into, and not that easily led. Yeah. But yeah, I used to love AbFab like 20 years ago, I think it was. Yeah. I got right into that. And I still could watch it. But yeah, I'd be watching it through different eyes now because, you know, when you wake up, everything kind of goes, I don't know, you just don't know who's who, you know. MC Swat said, I literally made homemade chicken noodle soup, all breast meat. Oh, yum. Got a bowl, cat's got the rest, still no pets, lol. Oh. You need to get one of them on their own and sort of put the plate right near the door and see if you can get it to come up. I don't know. It's hard because when they're wild, that, you know, they're all going to go for the food anyway. I've got hairs falling from me. Cat hair. I have to vacuum my own face now. David says, I have a broken 06 Fairmont and a broken 99 Mercedes. Now this lady wants me to fix her broken Mazda CX-7. It's a nightmare. For 2 pins, I'd just go riding instead. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Mechanics, I've got to give them big up because I have no idea. Divine Disruptor said oil and energy companies are a big problem with this part of the progress. Yeah, they would be. Alex says, shame Lumley is mates with Roths completely changed my mind. Oh. Eddie and Patsy Abfab. Exactly, Simone. Yep. Gavin says, we all have the best vehicles in the world. It's called Merkaba, your light body activated by meditation or mediation. It is ref in the book of Ezekiel. Oh, interesting, Gavin. Adina Monsoon and Patsy Stone. And wasn't she just? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. MC Swat says, we all get to say our say, period. Let's see who the idiots are. Exactly. Is this defrosting yet? Kind of. It's still a bit frozen in the middle. This is the country split bread. See how it's got the sesame seeds on it? It's small bread, but it's yummy bread. Shannon says, Alex, I know why the guy gave you the nod and smile because you're gorgeous. Lola, say I, Little Britain voice. Oh, sweet. David says, yes, Gavin, the primary vehicle being the car, C, ass. Alex said, I was thinking the other day, I hope they'd made portholes so it could all meet. Wouldn't that be good? Like just, yeah, step through a portal into another country. I needed that. Divine Disruptor says we'll be using tunnels for long distances. Flying vehicles are already real, just not cheap enough. And the oil thing, you get it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, wouldn't it be awesome? It would be. Sorry, guys. Mukbang. Yeah, wouldn't it be? It'd be perfect. MC SWAT, no bites. What about nibbles? Yeah. 24-hour live with Hev, you reckon? I could do it. It'd be boring sometimes for you, though, when I'm not in the room. Oh, dear. You know what? It'd be easier if I took my teeth out. It's hard when they don't fit anymore. I've got to get them relined. So they move all over the place, and then the food goes underneath, and you go to bite down. It's like, wow. Even if it's a soft bit of bread. I'm just not talking it when I'm eating. Oh, sorry, guys. I can't do it. I feel like I'll be spitting food everywhere. Okay. A peanut butter sandwich was the quickest thing I could think of to make. Look at my bread's falling apart. That bit was frozen. It's cold. Mmm. Definitely. It's a big lie. They're not fossils. Oil's not from fossils. It's not fossil. My mouth's not big enough. You're going to have to tell me when I hit 100 likes. I'll go and have one. I'm going to have one after this anyway. Because eating, see, this is why you don't eat edibles, right? You're better off having a little, right? And then see how you go. Just one, right? If you have never done it before, right? And you sit back and you see how you go. If you start freaking out, right? You pick up something and you eat it. Like, so as long as it's edible, that is, food. And it'll bring you back. You know? That's why you get the munchies. Mmm. Yep. Definitely. So they put the old school mechanics out of business when they brought all these computer cars in, or the mechanics had to re-educate and learn the computer bits. It's insane. Mmm. Yeah, there was what was that, Zeitgeist? I remember watching that years ago. That was when I was first waking up, actually. I watched Zeitgeist, and I got like part of the way through that, and I went, mm-mm, this is UN propaganda. I don't know if this is the same kind of thing. But there, believe nothing, verify everything. David says he has to go and put his Mazda back together. For some other victim to fix. Hev needs 1,000 likes. She's still going when I get back. Oh, good on you guys. Sue Rain says Hev is the best. I hope I haven't got food on my teeth. I've still got the other half of the sandwich to eat. Yeah, I'll have a break for a minute. You know what? I'm gonna have a cigarette. I'm gonna duck off for a sec, right? And then come back and then have a cigarette and eat the rest of that sandwich shortly. God, I'm getting some bad habits. It's only because it's still partly frozen. I promise. It's not that I want to smoke so badly that I have to keep going for one. Hang on a second. Oh, make sure you unblock it this time, woman. Unblock it this time. Remember? It was blocked last time, yeah? That's the way. Good stuff. Chris says, David Morgan, have a good day. Happy New Year, mate. Sorry, I'm still choking. JL, I've said there's many videos of Jackie Fresco on YouTube, a wonderful man with beautiful vision, and he got it the honest way. He was a wonderful inventor. No, now I've got the hiccups. Said Disney's Epcot Center is based on the Venus Project. I don't know enough about it. I don't know enough, Geo Loft. I'm going to have to look into that. What's it, Jack? Hang on, I'm writing his name down. Yeah. Shannon says, yes, we've known for ages that oil is not dino. It's natural and replenishes over time. All the old wells are full again, no oil cross manufactured. Exactly. And I remember watching a documentary again about 10 years ago, When the World Runs Out of Oil, or When the Oil Runs Out, it was called. And it showed you people rioting and this and that, and it was trying to scare people. I'm telling you, I've watched this for years. They try and scare the shit out of people. And they've done it for years, and that's how they keep control, just by scaring the life out of us all the time. I feel funny without those glasses on now. Oh, my goodness. Is that better now? What do I need to clean these glasses? Hang on a sec, guys. I've got alcohol wipes. I'm going to grab one of them because there's something on there that's smudged on. Right. These are the alcohol wipes. And yes, I bought them from Big Pharma. Not a well-known Big Pharma, though. A Pharma Supply? Maybe? Pharmacy Supply? I grabbed more than I needed to. Oh, well, look, I'll give the bit of a wipe here and a bit of a wipe there. Alcohol wipe's pretty good for that. They're good for your keyboard and your phones and things. And I use them in the bathroom as well. You can't flush them, though. But I use them to wipe the toilet down, the sink down, the bath down. And now my glasses. Let's see if this does any better. Oh, yeah, it did. That one's scratched. Oh, okay, this one's scratched. That's why. Lucky they were only $20. And they're wrecking my eyes. I swear to God, guys, I am so blind now. It's bad. I can't see anymore. I'm going to laugh, right? When all this is the fan and I've got to go out there and I can't see what I'm doing. And I'm trying to, like, screw this thing in and I can't even see the bloody thing. Oh, dear. There should be a 2 thumbs up button to click. Yeah, there should be. Or they should allow you to do it more than once. That's what I reckon. Because I swear to God, there's some people, I swear if I could hit the like button twice or 3 times or 5 times, I would. They're that good, you know. Simone says it's 3 a.m. in England. It's been awesome 4 hours seeing 2022 in with you, Hev, but got to go. Give up, go to bed now. I love you loads. Thank you so much. No worries, Simone. You have a good one, doll, and have good sleep. Alex said, I would smash the like twice if I could. Thank you. God love you. I know. It's the thought that counts. I know. It's funny, but with all the quantum AI assistance, you cannot run into anything. You become part of the vehicle, so it's joint flight with a personal AI helping, not controlling. Weird tech. That would be amazing. Sort of. As long as you're not, like, actually part of the vehicle, you know what I mean? You don't intertwine with the vehicle and become an AI. But, yeah, if you could, like, run it with your mind. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's such a good example, but like if you run up to the edge of a mountain and you dove off, like skydiving, but your mind is doing it. Or I want to go this way and that way. And knowing me, I'd be going like this. I'd be donuts and everything in the sky. No, I'm kidding. I don't do that in my car. I only do screechy every now and then when I take off a little bit too quickly. No, I'm a good driver. I am. I was taught by truck drivers. I know I'm a good driver because they were bloody good drivers. And, yeah, I know. I just know I'm a good driver, right? I know women drivers are supposed to be bad, but I'm a really good one. And I'm sure we all say that. You know what I mean? No, I've never had an accident. It's my fault. Seriously, I've never had an accident. It's my fault. Most people would say, well, I've never had an accident before. Oh, dear. I'm going to get silly as I get tired. Oh, it is 2:30 nearly in the afternoon now. This is the nap time. King Snurgle Gurgleson says, Guinness Book of Records, high-speed sandwich making record just broken. That sandwich was quicker than it took me to take a pee break. Yeah, it was an easy one. See, peanut butter. You just slap the butter on and you slap the peanut butter on. I don't know if people eat, when they have peanut butter on a sandwich, I don't know if they put normal butter on there, but I do because it makes it just that much nicer. I don't know. I love it. Okay. Divine Disruptor says, secret space programs have had this tech for a long time. We will get it or make it, and yes, the macabre is the only way to fly. Ooh, sounds interesting. It really does. I want to know more. I want to see this because, okay, I was watching something again the other day, and I wish I could remember. I should write these things down, but I don't think I'm going to reference them, so I don't bother. I was watching something the other day, and one of the guys, was it McAllister TV on Rumble? And she had two guys talking. And I'm sure one was in the army, and he was saying they're 50 years ahead of what we think with technology. I believe it's closer probably now, because that, I swear that was a really old recording, that it's 100 years. They're 100 years ahead in technology than what we know exists. So be prepared for very interesting things to come out. And we're already seeing little bits and pieces here and there, really, I think. And it doesn't have to be much, like they'll say it's a new invention or a new technology or something, but it'll have always been here. Alex says, you're making me blush, Shannon. And Shannon says, lol, and I only thought I would like to smash your like button once or twice. Are you a mind reader, Alex? Chris says, I love live streams like this that are calm and I can still do my work as I listen. Yeah, exactly. That's good to have good flow, I think. Faith said it would be nice to be able to regrow real teeth. These falsies suck for everything but appearance. I know. They're not good for anything. They're not good for eating with. They're only good for looking at. That's it. And talking. Otherwise, I'd be lisping. You know. I got 100 likes. Do I have to go for another one? I might have to, well, someone said when I get, was it 100 or 1,000 likes? When I get to 100 likes, I've got to go and have a quick chuff. So let's just use that as an excuse anyway, okay? Because I only had one before. I want another one. So I run over here and I grab the utensil and I pack it in there. And I pull it and it's straight. That one got me. I'm trying not to cough. Hang on. Full straight cone. That's enough to hit you. There we go. I did it. Even if it was supposed to be 1,000, I did it 100. Shannon says my thing, and he says 17 likes. Yeah, because you got it. Sometimes they don't update. They don't refresh. But if you refresh it, it will show the higher. Chris says, so who's starting the new year sober and who's hungover right now? I am not sober, but I'm not drinking. And me and my wonky glasses again. Everything about me is wonky, okay? Just deal with it. I have to. I have to deal with my wonkiness, and so do you. Oh, you two are cute. Shannon says, check out Super Soldier channel about medibeds. Yeah, I heard that they weren't coming. It's not that. It's not that. That's what I heard. And I don't know. I don't know. But I heard they weren't that. It wasn't that. I don't know. That's what I mean. I don't know what to believe right now. I'm just kind of sitting here biding my time and looking at everything. And although I'll consider everything and wouldn't be surprised, I'm waiting to make decisions. To see what's what, you know. on what's what, I mean, on what's true and what's not. That's why I always say, look, use your own discernment, look for yourself. We all have to do this. We all have to learn how to be discerning and work out the rubbish from the truth and whatever else you've got there. So, yeah, that's why I keep saying that. Use your own discernment, because we're going to have to learn. Yeah. David says, I really have to go now, Hev, or you'll become addictive to me. Catch you all later. Oh, good on you, David. Have a good one. Chris sounded like you already had that set up and ready, Hev. Good on you. Yeah, it's just over on beside my bed. That's where I keep it, beside my bed. And what do I do a lot of the day? Yep. Even before aerobics. I've got to show you that one. I probably am the most sedate aerobics person you've ever seen. I don't jump when they do. I just like walk, and you know. it's. I got told once, actually, when we went to aerobics, the whole class got told by an army person who normally trains the army, right, in aerobics and fitness, right? She said, "This is the most." What word did she use? I can't remember, but this is the slowest class I've ever had, guys. You know, lowest energy class I've ever had. And this wasn't just me. Like, there was other people there, and they don't smoke, right? I was the only one. I'd smoke and go to aerobics. Oh, dear. Oh. Hey, Maddie, how you going? You legend. Divine Disruptor, I was told there's a tunnel that goes from Los Alamos NM to Sydney in 44 minutes. If this is true, right? Guys, I'm coming to America. Seriously, if I could get there in an hour, I'd be waiting wherever you wait to get there. I'm coming. I'm telling you. And you've got to come over here too. You've got to see Australia and how beautiful Australia is too. Because I want to come to America. I want to come to Canada. I'd love to go to Mexico. I want to go to the UK. I want to go to Ireland, Scotland, Wales. I want to go everywhere in the world, right? And I want to see you guys. And I want to meet you guys. And you can, in the countries. I love, like, even, okay. I seen pictures of, I think it was Afghanistan. Oh my God. Have you seen, like, it's, apart from always being told it's a war zone, right? Have you seen their mountains? Have you seen that land? That is beautiful. It is. And I've been to Israel when I was 7, on the way over to Australia from Ireland. We came by ship and we stopped in all these different places on the way, okay? And so I've been to Jerusalem, Egypt, and I want to see these places again now as an adult, because, like, I was too young to remember half of it. I do vaguely have memories of, like, the pyramid, right? I've been to the pyramids. I stood on the first, the big freaking blocks, man, and you could walk up, you know? And I stood on the first, my dad put me up there. They took photos of us. Far out. I've been a lot of places. South Africa. You know, when this is all cleaned up, these places are going to be fine. I'm telling you. Every country in the world deserves freedom and peace. Every single one. And I'd love to see them all. And if we could get there, can you imagine? Can you imagine her going that quick? I'd be there. The maglev train. Yeah, I've heard of them. That's, yeah, the trains underneath, yeah. The ones that, they fly. And Shannon said, at the mines at Roxby, if they have a seam of gold, they'll seal it up with concrete. They'll seal it all up with concrete. They don't want the people being rich at all, do they? It's like if they can't have it, they don't want anyone else to have it. No, but even when they can have it, they don't want anyone else to have it. I couldn't imagine being like that, really. Because if I had money, I'd want everyone else to have, you know what I mean? If I had gold, I'd want I don't know, I'm just like that. My kids always told me I was very fair. Because I share things. I make sure everyone's got something, you know what I mean? Shannon says, same with diamonds, they're not that rare. It's all controlled. Yes, I heard that too. Shannon, many years ago. It's a false rarity. Chris says, don't have, it's too funny. I'm always that way, Chris. Sometimes more so than other times, you know. But yeah, I love it. Because look how happy, you know. If you're happy, you're chilled. You know, it's just, I don't know. Why? I can't help thinking of that song. What is it? It ain't no joke. I'd love to buy the world a token, teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. Yes. I think I wrote that on Twitter the other day. Oh, dear. I think only one person liked it too. I don't think people like that you smoke. I don't know. I might be funny when I'm stoned. Alex said, I was taught by a rally driver and I hope to eventually get my truck HGV license. Yeah, Alex, yeah. When you're taught by someone who drives professionally, right, you will be a better driver unless they freaking have accidents left, right, and centre. You're going to be a good driver. Yeah, and not just one truck driver. Like I had my dad, who's just sensible, right? He's really a sensible man, right? Speed limit, no radio when you're learning, you know. Wasn't allowed to have the radio on when I was learning driving a car. Then I had my boyfriend at the time who was a truck driver, and sometimes some of his mates in the back who were also truck drivers telling me, you know, so like it was like, and then I think most of my life I've gone out with truck drivers. It's strange. Anyway, I think I've got a problem there. Maybe I should drive a truck. Go with myself. I don't know where this is stoned Hev now, thinking out of her ass. Tesla towers, free energy are popping up in Texas now. Really, Gavin? I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. Did you ever think that's actually like how it is, but that we're charged for it? I've wondered that. Who do they pay for electricity? Oh my, I know people work for it and that, you know, but what I mean is, I don't know. I've lost my train of thought. Alex says, Hev is brilliant. Chris Hartley's has been the best New Year. Yeah, same here, guys. Because I didn't go anywhere, right? So I didn't go and celebrate New Year's Eve. And I just came on here live this morning. And even then I was a bit, But as the time's gone on, and it's 5 hours and 13 minutes, oh my God. As the time's gone on, this is actually the best day I think I've had in a long time. Oh, dear. And it's sharing it with you guys too. It's sharing it with people who know, who are awake. And you know what I'm talking about, and you don't look at me like I'm crazy. Well, some of you might. Especially after me smoking. Shannon says, past your bedtime, Alex. I think they will try and make you get the jab to be a lorry driver. I hope not. Some places won't. I think you've got to find the right place. Alex says, as New Year's, Hev, fill your boots. Hi, Suzanne. How you going? Happy New Year. Chris says, Alex, respect to Hev for streaming for so long. Just 50 of us as well. What a nice, calm stream on this channel. I like it. Yeah, I like it too. Because then there's no, I don't know. I don't like drama. That's why this morning I was so flat, because all the drama going on from this trial and that trial and what should be happening compared to what is happening, I'm like, far out. That's another word for far out. Yeah, I just felt like, oh my God, this morning. Oh my God. Enough. I've had enough. My head can't take it anymore. No, it can. I'll keep going. It's just, the little times where you feel like, oh shit, I've had enough, Shit. Fuck them. Everybody, Not everybody. The people who get away with all the I just want to swear my head off. Shannon said Clinton side. That's the Internet of Things. That's how they whack you. Just take control of the car. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't believe in computerized too much. Oh, hang on. I've missed a few here. What's this one? Geoloft says the reason for high technology advantage is the fact that NATO has been acting like modern-day Tomb Raider, stealing all the technology from around the world and ancient cultures. Yeah, and not only that, selling a lot of it to China. Or at least letting them know of other countries' tech and how to use it. I know they've taken plenty from the US, or actually given by people. Yeah, this is insane. The whole thing. How do people not know this? It boggles the mind how, I mean, you guys are awake. Doesn't it boggle your mind that anyone's asleep at this point? That they can't see it? That they can't see what's going on? At least, be questioning things. I don't know. Okay, I read that one. And Suzanne says, I love you in VA USA. We say, if you cough, you'll get off. Yeah, you got to cough to get off, mate. Exactly. That's Australians say that too. You got to cough to get off. And it does. Yeah, it actually does. That's why if you're ever having one for the first time, you get one of what looks like this, you roll this and you just go. Probably not as much as I just did, a little quicker, a little puff. You don't do much. And then you sit back. You don't go into edibles, because that's going to come on, and it's going to come on strong, and it's going to freak you right out, right? Or you don't just sit there and smoke a whole thing for your first go, because that will also freak you out. And it's a bit freaky being freaked out when you... I remember when I was young, and I've been smoking for a little while, but these people I was with smoking for years, right? And I think I was 15 or 16, and I'd only been smoking for a little bit here and there, not all the time like these people did. And it was nighttime, and someone said, oh, they had these party lights, a blue one, a red one, a green one, and they were undoing the light globe in the room, 10 people packed in a tiny bedroom that only fits 2 single beds, right? And we're all sitting all over the beds and all over the floor and on wardrobes in the room. People sitting everywhere, right? Bakehouse. This place was a bakehouse, right? Anyway, they got to the blue light globe. This is how I know I've got a problem with blue light. And they took the globe out and put the blue one in, and I whited it right out. And I went and threw up. I went to the toilet and I threw up. And after that, I had to go to bed. That was disgusting. And I knew then that I had a problem with blue light. And because I'd smoked before and I'd smoked after that and never had that problem, I knew it was the blue light. But I whited right out. Freaked me right out. I don't know, not freaked, as in, just as in, oh, no, that's not good. Like you can freak out when something scares you and then you freak out. That's different. But, yeah, when you're smoking, freaking out can be anything from a whiteout to, I'm dying. Oh, can be, yeah. There's people that have actually, has anyone also heard the copper phone call? Him and his wife baked this copper and his wife. He rang 000. Oh, sorry. What is it? 911 in America. And he said, my wife and I have just ate pot brownies and we think we're dying and time is going really slow. Do you know that's an advantage? Time does go slow when you're smoking. Have we got more time than other people, or is it just because I'm not doing anything? No, I do. I get up and I vacuum and I do all the housework that I've got to do, and I don't know. Well, some people thinks that totally demotivates you. Yet I am happy when I can do this and play in the garden, or do this and do my housework, or do this and cook, or do this and do anything. I'm just happy, right? Okay, let's get back to the comments here. Alex says, I rarely sleep these days, Shannon, but you're right. I'm supposed to be going to mum and dad's for dinner later, lol, and I hope there's a private firm as I will never take the dreaded thingy. Yeah. Faith says, so free energy part of the free world or controlled? Anyone? It'll be the coming freedom. Pardon me, guys. That's the coming freedom. Part of that is part of freedom. Free energy. Imagine that, not having to pay electricity bills. I have to put away money every time I get money. I have to put away some for my bills. Otherwise, I'd sink. Because I'm on a government pension and it sucks. And I don't want to be on it. And I'm trying to get off it. I don't think YouTube's going to work for me, though. But anyway, I'll have to find another job. Oh, dear. Where was I going? I got lost in my mind. Yep, I've lost it. I'll remember soon. Hang on. Those who know have trouble sleeping. Yes, Shannon. I don't, though. I don't know. I still sleep very well. I mean, those who know have trouble sleeping means the people in the highest spots that know what we're about to find out. That's what I mean. I don't think we know half of it. Wait till we find out. Chris says, even before aerobics, I can't stop laughing over here. You give me the giggles, Hev. Oh, that's good. Oh, look, I love making people laugh. I really do. And if that's the only thing I bring, I'm very happy. Yeah, exactly, Chris. That will help you sleep. It does. Some people say they can't smoke because it will just put them to sleep. In that case, do it at night time. And don't do it when you're drinking. It's not that good for you. I mean, I've watched people just lose it if they drink and then smoke. So you're better off one or the other. I think that's probably why I don't drink. It doesn't mix well with me either. I'll just throw up. And on alcohol alone, I will just throw up. But on this alone, I'm fine. I don't know, see? Michelle, if it's true, you get an 8-hour session for free, or maybe all BS. Yeah, I just don't know. Yeah. Look, either way, I'm happy. If they do come in the beds, I'm happy. If it's not that way and it's something else, but still does the same thing, I'm happy. Depends on, and I've got to see, if it's something you're going to have to You know, I'm going to want ingredients. I'm going to want to know ins and outs and what ups and downs of what they're doing, how they're doing it, and what it's going to do. So, yeah, that's going to be a pretty hard one to, yeah. Alex said, yeah, Chris, I love this chat and I look forward to it every week. Everyone is lovely. You guys are so sweet. I reckon I got the best chat on YouTube. Chris says, same, I listen to a lot of podcasts while I work, but this is the calmest and most chilled out. Can you imagine a troll coming on here, right? And I'm so far back in the comments that they're going, she's not even fucking reacting. So they leave, right? And then I get to it. And I laugh at it. You got to. Oh, but can you imagine being a troll and waiting for that comment to be read? They'd be falling asleep by now. Yeah, I'm too chilled for that anyway. King Snurgle Gergelson said, the divine disruptor. I was told by someone actually involved in all this. Secret Tech is 1,000 years ahead of what we know, and there was more work happening below than above in 1985. Whoa, that's pretty good. What's Jerusalem like, Hev? What's the pyramids like? We need to know these stories. I remember it being hot and dry as well. Mum and Dad have got photos of them, you know, like the some of the pots and things, and I don't know, there was this clay place with all these clay pots and things. That's what I remember the most. But I don't know where that was. Yeah, because my mum and dad used to go everywhere. Like they used to go all over Europe camping and stuff. That's probably why I like camping so much. My dad used to have I was a kid, but this was a big tent, man. A big green, like an army tent. And it would hold at least 10 people. I swear to God. And we used to go camping everywhere. And I loved it. But yeah, I can't remember the detail. That's what I mean. I was about 7. Yeah, about 7. And I don't remember most of it. I do remember getting off we had to take a bus from the ship to the pyramids, like a tour bus thing. And as soon as the bus stopped, I remember everyone standing up and me running through everyone's legs to get off the bus. And then some guy outside with the camel, because they're going to take the tourists around and money, you know. Well, I had really short hair as a kid, which I do now too. But anyway, I had really short hair as a kid. And when I got off the bus, one of the guys grabbed me and said, little boy, want to ride on the camel? And he put one of those, the white sheet with the rope around it. He thought I was a boy. And he put me on the camel. And my dad was running after us saying, hey, you got my daughter, get back here. And my dad had to pay, he had to pay for the ride, anyway. But, yeah, he had to pay to get me back off the camel. And my dad just gave him the money and got me straight off there, eh? So that was interesting. Alex says, I take 1,000 milligrams of hemp oil a day, but I think it's all the time researching stuff and being worried. I'm going to make 2022 a year to relax and stay calm. That's the best way to be, I found. Sometimes you might go into where you go, oh, my God. But that's as bad as I get. It's just going, oh, my God, or off, Nothing today. Oh. I am Kai. Happy New Year. Love to all. I've been going so long that everyone's coming in and out. How you going, guys? Oh, dear. I've been here 5.5 hours. Goodness me. G.O. Loft said, look for the Praveen Mohan channel on YouTube to see some amazing antique technology. Hang on, I'm going to have to write that one down too. I'm going to eat the other half of that sandwich too, don't I? I'm not looking forward to it. As I said, these things, they're great to look at, yeah. They're not good for eating. That's why I wanted the, what do you call them, the screw-in ones, you know. But I'm scared of putting any metal into my body. I didn't want it in my foot when I broke my foot, so I'm not too keen on having. You need one. I think they're all on 4, so you get 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. You'd have 4 metal implants for the place to put the screws, or even the screws are metal. So what was that name again? How did I get there? I love when I'm been smoking. My mind goes everywhere. It's like I got ADHD. Okay. Yes, Splinter Civilizations, lots going on underground. Yeah, well, we're going to start making one up here shortly, away from the insanity of these people, I think. I need a new candle. Wow, I've been on so long that I've gone through a 4-hour candle and, well, I've been on for 5.5 hours. So, yeah, that makes sense. Hang on a sec. Again. Oh, I've got to clean this up. Oh, wow. Little candle. And you know what? I already pre-made another cup of tea. I've been on the 1 cup of tea for the last 5.5 hours. And that's how long that candle will keep my cuppa hot for. Isn't that good? It's just that it's got a little film in there now. I've got to get that out because I ain't drinking that shit. Oh, dear. Okay, and now what I've done is, voila. I must have known I was going to be, no, even if I think I'm going to be on here for an hour and a half or 2 hours, I'll make one of these just so I can fill it back up again and put it back on the candle. Now that one will last me another, depending. If I'm on here, it'll last me another 5.5 hours, but if I'm off and I'm just sitting there sipping it, it won't last that long. This is good because I'm going to get the most out of this chat that I can, make it go for as long as I can. You'll be sick of me by the end of this. Divine Disruptor says way more than 1,000 years. The vibration of our collective has to raise before we'll get most of it. Yeah, I believe, look at the pyramids of Egypt, right? They had technology to build them. They have to. There's no way that they say that we can even do it today, so they say they do know how. Yeah, but they won't release it. Stuart says, yes, Chris, Australia's all I've seen, but I've fallen in love with our diversity and remoteness. The Daintree stole my heart. I haven't seen the Daintree. That'd be nice too. I Am Kai says, Geo, did you see the Ganesh statue? Trunk was a respirator. Wow. King Snurgle Gurgelson said, Divine Disruptor, that tech, I should have said that military was using tech 1,000 years ahead. Other stuff is beyond our ability to imagine. Oh my goodness. This will be good if, like, okay, imagine farming with great technology, right? It might end up being easier. In the end, what we're going to be doing is wanting to choke the life out of the people that held it back from us. That's what's going to happen. I already want to now. I want to go and make citizens arrests all over the place. I am constant. Says I'm stoned too, Hev. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year. Okay, yep. Divine Disruptor says most of mankind is not ready to be welcome into the galactic families and think we are different. We think we are different. We are one, and when we know it, we are welcome to all that was hidden. Happy New Year. Shannon says we must raise our frequency. We do, and part of that is being just having more understanding, I think, all round. Understanding what the truth is, understanding other people, understanding faults, I suppose. I mean, I'm as faulty as you get. Faulty Towers. I could run a place called Faulty Towers, I reckon. And my name's not Faulty, just I'm faulty. Chris is asking Alex, what have you been working about? Faye says, Happy New Year, Kai. I am Kai says, lol, I'm screwed. Was told in one of last dreams, even enemies deserve mercy. I saw it differently. Yep, even God says that. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us, or forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sin against us. Yeah. That's why I said, like, as much as I hate to say it, right, it is innocent until proven guilty. It doesn't matter who it is, and I hate saying that because we know who most of them are guilty, you know. Happy New Year to you as well. 10:45 p.m. on the hour and to go. Wow. An hour to go. Wow. It's getting close. Faith, yeah. Oh, yep, Faith. You're saying Happy New Year, Faith. Yep. Alex says, what do you mean, Chris? Divine Disruptor says, star seeds, light workers, and old souls already. It is the humans that are taking so much time. But then again, we knew this would happen before we decided to come to Gaia Earth. Yeah. I look at it more from a religious point of view, like just God and the Bible. But yeah, I understand your point of view, just Divine Disruptor. Yeah. Chris says, worried about researching stuff. Sorry, it was a few messages back. Oh. I am Kai says, you all must come to know that you are all God. Yeah, oh, I don't know. That's what I don't know. I'm waiting to see what's what. Religion trains you to place yourself below a thing. Oh, religion trains you to place yourself below a thing, yeah. Divine Disruptor says, when you remember who you are, let me know. I am from Get it in the Palladian star system. Ask inside and you might know you too. Yeah, I'm probably not as spiritual. I am pretty spiritual, but I don't know. I've heard of the Palladians and things like that, but I don't know anything about them. Is that a bad thing? I am Kai says, I have no idea who, only what. Alex says, I just meant all the stuff I've seen about loads of things, how corrupt everything is. I've known for years government can't be trusted. It's relentless, there's psychological warfare. I'm going to blindside it, do it cold. Alex says, I used to send stuff to my family about 10 years ago, but they weren't awake then. I'm so thankful they all are now. Yeah, it's good when your family, my mum, she knows, they know, but I don't know what happened with them and that, you know, but they know. Even my kids now see it. Oh, dear. My daughter didn't get it. My son did. And my son-in-law did. Where am I? Stuart says, welcome all starseeds, especially Palladians, the light of Christ, living God. What took you so long? I am Kai says, I'm here on a bet, lol, simply for fun. King Snurgle Gurgleson says, I used to smoke the strongest Mary available in UK and spend all day doing very heavy garden clearing, landscape manually, never slowed me down, just made everything easier. It is, yeah, because you're kind of, I don't know, it's just cruisy to do that. I don't know. It's a really interesting well, see, I've done it for as long as I can remember. Like I said, when I was 14 or 15, I used to every now and then met people that did every day, all day, and it was like, whoa. But you get used to it. Yeah. Divine Disruptor says we're in a split timeline. Time will never be what it was again, and this is good. Free energy has been here since Tesla's. The man was alive. Yep. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Time is a lot of it's, well, it's made up. It's made to keep us, again, under control for the, if I've got to be up at 5 a.m. for this or 6 a.m. or whatever time you got to be up to go here and do this. And, yeah. Suzanne says, memories of the 70s. Did you have beanbag chairs back in the day? Oh, have you cracked me up? I'm happiest when I do that and do crafts. Just made 5 lap quilts for Christmas gifts. Oh, that's lovely, Suzanne. Yep. Yeah, I love the 70s and the 80s and the 90s. And then 2000 came and it was like, oh, there's a bit of a letdown. I am Kai says, but it's so easy to get caught up in this tangle. Yeah, it is. I am Kai says, I've aged 20 years in 5. I feel like that. My hair's going grey quick. And it's really short. Ugh. I don't know. I look like a little old lady. It's hilarious. And I'm not willing to go public with it yet. It's horrible. It's funny and it's horrible. Chris Hartley says, Alex, I get what you mean. It's perfectly normal, though. Waking up made me depressed, but there's still a lot of beauty in the world. There is. And always have hope. Don't ever lose hope. Okay, you know how people think that what you think creates your reality? Well, we're going to have to start thinking more positively about this trial thingy before we put what we're thinking into existence. You know what I mean? If that's the case and things that you think come into existence and how you perceive, comes into existence, we've got to start thinking like this is going to happen. They're going to all spill and it'll happen. It'll happen. And if it doesn't, then you push and you push and you demand to know. And like I said before, it's an information thing. So do it wherever you can on whatever platform you can. Chris says, I know what you mean. There's perfectly... Oh, yep. Oh, I've got a kitty cat at the door. Hang on a sec. I'll kind of let her in now. Oh, was it her or him? I don't know. Oh, it's you, Bubba. Was it okay if I shut that door again? Yeah? You're not going to want out in a minute? Because that might just happen. Okay, Kai says, the pic of me is that in the tie 5 years ago. Divine Disruptor says, mopeds are being built worldwide. It's not rocket science, earth-made or off-world. They're already here. Can make them if you do the research. Interesting. Alex says, been many sleepless nights feeling like I'm on the edge of a cliff, waiting for people to wake up, but I'm certain the light shines bright. Mm-hmm. Mm. You know, it'd be nice. Go to sleep and wake up healthy. Because I went to sleep one night and woke up sick, so it's got to be possible to be the other way around. Sorry, I know Kai said I'll hit a med bed later, maybe later. Divine Disruptor says she's wondering how to get in. She's on the outside of the bed, walking around the outside of the tent, sorry. I'm going to see if I can let her in the tent. Oh, no, she won't get in there. She's trying to find a way in. 369 frequency vibration, sound, light, magnetic, holds many of the keys to a new healing technology, balance, alkaline, and see more. Yep. Is that name see more? Oh, okay. J.R. Loft says, what's the conspiracy theory you believe is 100% true or real? What conspiracy theory do I believe is 100% true? A few. The weather. Manipulation. And one big farmer. I believe that. And hiding information from us for a long time. The truth, I believe that. Kai says, for now, I'll just will it. T5 is shattered spinal sepsis. I will it to not be, and it isn't. Yeah. God, you poor thing. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I got damage between, is it C2 and C3 or C3 and C4? And either the T or the L. I can't remember which one it was. T? T5? I don't know. I got a bit of damage. Yeah, that's yeah, T5 or L5. I don't know. Yeah, but your T5 is shattered. Mine's just out. You poor thing. I never would have thought I would hold the best party in years. Waking people up is a tough one. Yeah, it is. Time for a strawberry Baileys with milk and ice. Oh, wow. I didn't know they had strawberry Baileys. Wow. I wonder if she did get in there. Or is she at the back there? The cat's trying to get in the tent. She was in there. She was in there. Oh my goodness. I am Kai says I put demons to sleep permanent style. Turns out that's bad. Divine Disruptor saying because of the lollipop boost, we might have to get the off-world med beds. If not, we might have to build them. You can't eat my sandwich. I know you won't. One happens overnight, the other takes a decade or two. Divine Disruptus, why is it bad to destroy an enemy completely? He says, I am Kai. Suzanne says, what do you put in your tea? Show us your warm-up, please. Okay. Hang on one sec. I've got a Kit Kat. Okay. My cup. Oh, well, the cat's not knocking my elbow. My cup fell apart. So it's like stainless steel on the inside and the outside. It's got no handle. And this is a little oil burner. Now, it used to have a little teapot on the top. And I use my cup. I use it for my cup, and it keeps my cup hot for hours. As long as I keep lighting another candle, it'll keep. Baba, don't headbutt my hand, or I'll go, wax. Ow. Ooh. Only burns for a sec. You've got to be careful, sweetie. It only burns for a sec while it's. Oh, dear. So, yeah, Suzanne, that's my little burner. It had a little teapot that used to sit on the top of it. I am Kai says, anyone? Why would that be bad? To destroy your enemy completely? Oh, Suzanne says, I like honey and creamer. Yeah, I put creamy milk in mine, but I use raw sugar. Yeah, I'll use white sugar if I have to, but yeah. Honey would be better probably, but I don't know. It changes the flavour of the tea, and I'm a bit funny with tea. I don't know why. It has to taste a certain way. GL Off says, my conspiracy, I 100% believe that is we have friendly visitors that come to see us twice a year, and we never see them because they are non-violent. The days they visit are 4th of July and New Year. Huh, wow, interesting. Hi, Nether Wormington. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, hang on. I'll just. Kookaburra's laughing. I hope you can hear that. It's Australian kookaburras. And they laugh. They're birds that laugh. The beds will and the tech will change what and how we grow our food. Yeah. We need better nutrition. I'll tell you that much. Happy New Year. Yay. Kai, Faith says, Kai, Champs of Redemption, not sure. Nether says, Nether, your favourite original UK crew. Yep. Love thee, heaven sent. Thank you. Happy New Year. I am Kai says that's what they said. Hey, Zal, how you doing? Happy New Year. I am Kai says it takes that chance away from them. Joe Rastafari. Hey, Mob Rats Exposed. Happy New Year. Yeah, Mob Rats Exposed has a good channel too, guys. If you're interested in true crime or calling out people, you know, like Sean Atwood, which is always good. Definitely go watch his channel. And if you like it, sub. I'm catching up. I was catching up. I just noticed that I'm 20 minutes late in reading these comments. If I dream walking and you attack me and I end it, I trade physical damage for untouchability. What do you want to watch? What was I saying 20 minutes ago? Oh my goodness. I am Kai says, who'd miss this if given a choice? It's okay, this is Divine Disruptor. No worries. Wherever you come from, you're welcome. We're all good here. I'll go for another one in a minute or two. I'm starting to feel that nana nap stage. Just sit here and... No, I won't. Okay. Terra or Gaia, Earth means dirt, planet dirt. Shannon says, Divine Disruptor is onto it. Great job. These next few decades will rock you. I think it'll happen within a short time. Honestly, I think once things start to get going and people understand what's going on, it'll tumble out. Aging rapidly is a recent thing. The water tampering, food bastardization, and other increased baddies has been at an all-time high in the last 10 years and continually ramping up. Yeah. I hope that's in a positive manner, Kai. Both ways. Rocking goes two ways. Like ups and downs. Ends good. God wins. Yep. Your T5 shattered into 8 pieces. Oh my goodness. Keep feeling like I'm on the verge of remembering something. Am I crazy? Lay down, concentrate on the spot between your eyes. You go to sleep. Go from there. Don't force the force. May the force be with you, guys. Definitely. I hope that's not a bad thing. I wasn't doing a Hitler salute. I don't know what I was doing there. Brownie, I don't know. Boy Scout, who knows? Just a little salute, you know. Okay. Okay, you guys are talking about the third eye. The spot between your eyeballs. I mean, spot in your forehead between your eyes. I got a big indent right there. You know what that's from? Years of worry and concentrating and going blind. It's permanent. I've got a permanent. Hello. Oh, geez. Where am I going? David says nearly 6 hours now have marathon broadcast. I've known people to go for longer. I've known people to go for 8 hours. Even some people have gone for 24. I remember Jasko, the guy who does Rando Nordic, I tried to do 24. I think he ended up doing most of the 24 hours. I don't know how. I'd be sleeping. You'd be watching me sleep. I'm telling you. What do you like doing here, Kai? You're fighting the bad ones, are you? And Define Disruptor says, Shannon, thanks. Remembering is key. Don't need to learn. Just remember. Oh yeah, ask. On the funny side, let's go. Brandon reminds me of Weekend at Bernie's. I know. It is like that, isn't it? It's a puppet show with your very special guest, Kermit the Frog, and Bella the cat. I have the same indent, says Faith. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's years of you could concentrate, you're like this, and when you frown or if you cry a lot, which part of mine was from crying a lot. That's why I'm happy now. I choose to be, because stuff being sad all the time, mate. Seriously. It's not good for you. That's not good for anyone around you to be sad all the time. Yeah. Are you talking about the pineal gland? Okay, sorry, yep. I thought you were talking about the third eye thing. Hello, baby. Going to say hello to everyone? Look. No? Okay. That's how you feel, is it? If I got hours, it won't be streaming. Oh, you're talking about that still, are you? Yeah, it was. Divine Disruptor, yep. Fluoride was invented, yep. And, yeah, it is your third. Okay, it is the same pineal gland. That's right, yeah. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking. How's that? It's past my nana nap time. Yeah, a lot of people over the years have told me a lot about the third eye and all that, and I still, I know it's there. I know kind of what it is. And then there's chakras and all these other things that I just don't know. Do I? Okay. My clearest visions come when I sleep on my right side. Left arm extended with left hand pointed down, right arm folded with right hand open facing up, thumb pointed out, but not touching the third eye. Wow. You sleep on your right side. Left arm extended out that way, with left hand pointed down, right arm folded with right hand open facing up, thumb pointed at. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I could sleep like this. I don't know if I might not be doing it right. Goodness me. I'm a pickle. Alex says, I'm still listening. If I fall asleep before the end, this has been the best live ever. And I wish you and everyone a very positive, happy new year. Much love and God bless to you, heaven all. You too, Alex. Yep, you lie down. And if you fall asleep, you fall asleep. Geo, nice trick, focusing the juice. Hang on, where? I can feel a magnetic force between the third eye. Face says, you're good, Hev. It's just the Toki. Me too. Yeah, I just don't understand probably as much as I should about all that stuff. Hey, Chris, how you going? Sorry if you missed anything in the chat. No, I'm just cruising here, and anyone who wants to join in can join in, and if people want to duck out, they can duck out, and if they want to, if you need to have a sleep, definitely go and have a sleep. Definitely. So yeah, you haven't missed anything, I don't think. No, not really. Other than me eating the second half of my sandwich. Exactly what you want. Alex says, this has been an epic marathon of a live. Thank you, Hev. No worries. Thank you for being here with me throughout it. Chio says, rest the left arm along your side and hip. Left hand pointed down. Oh, right arm folded like a baby sucking its thumb. Okay, I knew I was doing it the wrong way. And my mind is not exactly thinking great right now because I'm tired. Yeah, that would be more. I could sleep like that. I could probably go. No, I couldn't go to sleep sucking my thumb. That was a long time ago now. Geo, that's the force as I label it. Oh, okay. I need to go up to see. Yeah, okay, I'll get you. Okay, I don't know if my cat wants out. I've got to get rid of some of this rubbish I've got here. Those alcohol wipes. How many alcohol wipes do I get out? Okay, I will be back. Oh, put that in the bin. Oh, while I'm over here, do you want to go out, sweetie? Hang on a sec. Do you want to go out, Mother? There you go. Right. Hey, guess what? I am thinking of folding this thing up. Hang on a sec. Gotta watch your fingers don't get stuck in them. Hang on, guys. I'll be with you in a sec. Just making it shrink a bit. Oh, my legs are dangling over the other side. My pet bed can go back on the bed for my pet. Or on the floor for now. On the floor. It's going to have to just go on the floor. Because I've got to get around all this again. Okay. The tent needs to go back up. And watch your fingers. Actually, I'll better undo that last one first. Down the bottom. And then I can start. Oh, look, I've shrunk it anyway. You'll never get it back to how they had it. Okay, let's undo this first. See if we can get it as neat as we can. As I can. Okay. Let's have a go. 1, Fingers. 2. 3. 4. This side's hard. Okay. Oh. Right. So now we have a square, right? Kind of. Yep. What do I do again? Oh, that's right. Oh, shit. No. I didn't push it down, did I? Oh, no. No. Yeah, I won't be able to bend it. Oh, you little bugger. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work out the right way now, did it? I had an easy time taking it down yesterday. Today, well, today it's just not working. Why? How do you unclip this bit? You're supposed to be able to unclip it. Okay, I can't get it down now. Oh, dear God. I'll give it a go in a minute. It's hit 1. I can't get it down. I am Kai says, love you guys. Got to go do a live tomorrow, Hev. I don't know. I might, yeah. I'll see how I go. Divine Disruptor says, balance the... I thought Kundalini was something. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I thought it just sounds funny to me. I don't know. Lady Stardust started smoking lockdown after 7 years of abstinence, given up again today. Oh, good on you, Lady Stardust. Yeah, it's not a good thing, smoking. I am Kai says, yes, connection to source, Shannon. Shannon says, don't get your chakras in a twist. Oh, I got the tent in a twist, I'll tell you. Chair Lost said, I got the idea from seeing the handprints on the desert rocks in the spiral hand, so I sleep with my right hand open, fingers open, and my thumb pointed directly at my third eye. Fair enough. King Snuggle Gergelson says, Lady Stardust, well done. I've started and stopped and started again on the smokes all my life. I gave up recently. I found trying herbal cigs work great, getting off the... Oh, do they really? I think they sell them in the tobacconists too. Shannon says we're about to see Hev lose it. No. Yeah, it's more like this. Yeah, more time for another thing, right? So I can think about this, right? And the tent's not going to win. Shannon, the tent's not going to win. I'm going to have another go. But give me a sec, because I'm going to have another Billy first. Right. I probably shouldn't put that up in the bed right now. I think I know what the problem is. The tent is not even. I've twisted something. But it's also because I pushed the center down. And I don't know how to pop it back up again. Okay. Yes, David, I am. I always am. Right, you little sucker. That's supposed to be in there somehow. I don't know how. It's going to rip. I'm going to end up ripping this thing. Right, now. Let me think. There's nothing to pull on. Is there anything to push on? Or do you just... There's got to be some way to click it back up. It can't be that simple, can it? Oh dear. I just needed to use a bit more strength and I was thinking I was going to break it. What is that leg going that way for? What the heck? Right. Tent 1, Hev0. Tent 1, Hev1. Ta-da! I'm amazed. I did it. I'm amazed. And now I just got to tie it back up until I take it outside and have a good go and have a camp in it for a night. Okay. The tent might have won momentarily, but I got it in the end. Will it fit back in the bag? I don't know. Seems like a lot of air in there. There is air in there and a chair as well. There are people with games and stories to tell. Open wide. Come inside. It's play school. How many of you have heard of that? Let's have a look. Okay, let's go through this one. I'm hot. Right. It went back in. I got it. Pardon me. Okay. I'm back. Now, taking the socks off because it's 24.7 degrees in here. So it's lovely and I don't need big fluffy socks on. Would have helped if I had put shorts on. Overheating a bit. Now, okay, where are we? So, yeah, I did say yes, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Gavin says in the book of Genesis 32:30, and Jacob called the name of the place Peniel, for I have seen God face to face and my life is preserved. I believe this. Yeah, it probably is. Some people say they talk to God. I don't know. I pray to him all the time. Like, that's all I know. I pray to him all the time, right? But no one talks back, or at least, okay, not in the conventional. I don't hear voices. No one talks back. Only thing I ask for is for guidance. So whether I'm guided which way, whatever way, that would be, yeah. that would be the only way that if he talks to me that, but I don't know about it, see? So I don't know. I think I'm making my own decision, but who knows? So in 10, yeah, exactly. Round 2. Was it good? Was it good to watch? Oh, dear. If all else fails, read the instructions. Funny thing is, Shannon, I did that. And it just said to, like, you can push it down to click it in. And I didn't do that when I set it up because I thought, no, I'm not going to do that in case I can't unclick it. Well, when I was getting it down, I did click it in. And then, yeah, I didn't realise you just had to give it a bit of a, like, pull the thing up and give it a bit of, you know, muscle. But that's all it needed. I just didn't want to break it, you know. I'm trying not to break it. And then, yeah, I don't know. I went a bit easy on it until I didn't. Your cheeks are getting sore from smiling. Oh, best New Year's show ever. Oh, good. Shannon says not in the bag yet. And the Leyland brothers. Good on you, Shannon. Yeah, 10-1 have won. I did. I actually won in the end. Malcolm Douglas was also awesome too, yep. And the pegs. Yeah, luckily I didn't have anywhere to put the pegs, so. Hey, Joshua, how you going? On your Hev, I'll have to reward myself with a belly for your efforts. Exactly, yep. Nice one, Hev. Oh, yeah, it just needed a bit of muscle put into it. You know, I was worried about breaking the thing. I worry about breaking things. I don't know why. Chris said that was some workout. That was Hev. Was that? Yeah, it was actually, yeah. Yeah, new aerobics routine, just putting the tent away, yeah. I'll wait until I start trying to get the pegs in the ground. Because you get up here, see it's rocky, and you get to a point where you can't turn the peg anymore because it hits rock. So yeah, you should see me trying to do that one. That's funny. And I knew I should have got like a bar or something to put in the hole of the tent peg so you can turn it, you know, like leverage. Yeah. Yeah, that should be mine. I should just do that every day. Get the tent out, put it up, and fold it back and put it away. That's all the exercise I'll need every day. Divine Disruptor said, do you know, all know it's illegal to fly a commercial plane after taking a non-FDA approved drug or vax. Wonder why the airline's having a problem. Truth 2020. Oh, comes out. Yep. Stuart says, thank you. A stick. Yeah, even a stick would do, Shannon, to be honest. Like, as long as the stick is hard enough, sturdy enough, you know, because it can get, like, pretty, well, here on the rock, it's intense. You can't get it in there. No matter how hard you try, it's not going to go through the rock. So, yeah, and the ground up here is all rocky and sandy. So it's a strange mix. Maybe it's just that way because the people over the back just built their house and all the sand and stuff washed down, you know, in the rain because they're up above me on a hill. So, I don't know. But I know up here they had a sand, like they were mining it. I don't know if they were I've been talking too much. I don't know if they were mining sandstone or making sandstone or what they were doing or just selling the sand. I have no idea. But there was a big open hole where they were taking sand from up here. I know that. Salmoxis, you haven't missed much. You haven't missed much. I'm just here. The tent, maybe. I took the tent down. And that was fun. Oh, I really am going to have a fun time going camping. Even in the backyard, I reckon. I'm still going to have fun because it's going to be, Oh my goodness. Stone Hev camping. Yep, that's fun. Oh dear. Usually all Rocky and Bullwinkle there. Where's my cat gone? Because her bed's back on the bed. Look, let me show you how big this bloody thing is, right? That's a queen size bed, right? I'll show you, actually. Look at this, right? I fit inside this dog bed. Actually, you know what? It's quite comfy. I slept that way one day, you know. Or a couple of days. That's what you've missed, Zal. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, you missed the chicks, yeah. We had little chicks on here earlier. Little chicken had chicks. And Shannon was on here. GLoff said 7 minutes till midnight here. And 2022 here in the Free Republic of Florida. Happy New Year, all. Better year for all. Yeah. Yes, GeoLoft. Countdown. Shannon says there's a huge pissed off Russian somewhere. Hey, yeah, I want one of their hats. You know their hats? I want one of them. Yeah, I really do. You know those Russian fluffy hats? I want one. Or even the ones from the USA where they have the flaps that come over your ears. I want one of them. Really warm ones. Those who know can't sleep. Any news? Only that, no, not really. I didn't go over the news in the end, did I? I named this thing the news and I didn't even go over the news. Dear me. Okay, let's have a look. From Mr. Ben Shapiro. Okay. So once it became clear that this thing chew, right? Okay. Was not in fact a pagan god visiting vengeance on the unwashed Mr. T supporters alone, the media and Democrats are now willing to admit the following. Oh, this is a thread. These things are ineffective, okay? Yep, okay. This thing can spread and still get okay? Right. Death rate is comparable to any other. Achoo, achoo. Right? I hope you like my improvising. Many people are entering those big places with the big red crosses on them with hachoo. Not from hachoo. Right? This is the news from me today, right? How do I say this one? Natural impunity is a reason that hasn't been as bad as they said. We have to take into account needs, right? Everyone, right? Not just spread prevention. From Mr. C and DC, right? How do I say this one? The people with no symptoms should not be tested. We should focus on and rates, not cases. Is this entertaining? The little ones, no problem, mate. And gates should remain open in, where they sit and, the is predominantly something affecting people like me with already sick and the elderly. So we should not have to shut everything down. We all know this. Those of us in reality have been saying all this for months, and most of it since last year. But the red-blue things are more important than actual fact. You have to have your demonization narrative. So welcome to reality, and F all y'all for pretending you didn't know this so you could have fun crapping on Mr. T and Mr. D Santa Claus, right? I'm trying to just code talk here all the way through this. And all your red waves relatives, you know? I don't know if this makes sense. Hang on, I'm going to have to come back to StreamYard. Okay, I've got one on my bed. That's the pet bed. I don't have. There's no. Yeah, the cat's not there. Another beer and a chook too. Oh, yum. This year, the year is you do the news. The collective consciousness controls our matrix. We're in control, but we do not know it. The vibration of love, okay, the entrance to the golden age. Welcome to the Golden Rose Galaxy. I'd just be happy if all Earthlings could get along. Yeah, Zal, that's because that been hijacked, yeah. ADD, the Dem are trying to arrest. Yeah. Yeah, that is the Kachu. Yep. Yep. Sympathetic resonance between bodies governs the body's detox cycle, hence you'll register positive if you're going through one. I'm getting my sign language wrong now. Oh my God. The only exacerbates underlying, yeah. That's it, Sal. That's the fact. That is the fact. That's the virus. Yep, that's them. That Russian winter hat you're thinking of is called a Yushenka. Oh, I really want one of them. Yep. And I want ones with the they've got flaps on the ears. You can put them up or put them down and keep your ears warm. That sounds like a great idea to me. My ears hurt when it's cold. Yeah. So, okay, I'm going to stay here. I'm going to just have a couple. See, the later it gets in the afternoon, the more you watch my eyes, man. Hello? Is there anybody out there? Hang on. Aussie Cossack might be able to source me one. Really? What, a hat? Hang on. Oh, see. See, now you can see me. See. I'm going to have to move out of the way of the camera. That is not something you can just do. It's just not allowed. So I'll duck off here. I thought there was a cat under there. I'm hallucinating now. No. I'm joking. No, it was a shadow moving. It was me in shadow. Okay. Now we got that out of the way. Yeah, that's it. Aussie Cossack might be able to source me a Ushanka. I'm a beanie fanatic. I've always have one on in winter. Those are my fave. Yeah, I've got hundreds of beanies. I made heaps one winter. I sat and made like 100 beanies. You see, you do you can get things done when you're smashed, you know? Seriously. It's just concentrating. Oh, dear. Alex is laughing. Shannon's going, hurrah. A shapka, Ushanka, is the proper name of the Russian winter fur cap with the pull-down flaps for the ears. Most just call it a Ushanka. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's of Russian heritage, is he? Oh, okay. Yeah, you know the Russian, not the Russian ones with the flap-down ears. You know how they have those? They're just furry. And, and they're like, I can't even explain it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Just hang on a sec. Let me see if I can get a picture of one and then I'll screen share and show you. Okay. Oh, what's it called, Ushanka? Oh, yeah. Does that have ear flaps as well? Oh, even better. Ah, I didn't know that. I thought they were just... Hang on. Let me show you guys. Hang on. Share screen. Yep, okay. And which screen? That screen. Okay, where is it? Yeah, one like this. Can you see my little hand? Oh, that's beautiful. And that one too. Oh, it's military. Yeah, no. They are cool. Oh, so they fold all up like that. Okay. Oh, that makes sense then. That's a beautiful one. That one's nice too. Except the pom-poms on the end. No. Love pom-poms, but yeah. No, I'm plain. Oh, wow. That is so cool. See, I didn't know they folded up all like that. Oh, look, see, she's got a, look. What do you call it? Balaclava. It doesn't look like, it's not what the original balaclava would look like. You know, the black, just woolen. The ones police and media scare with all the time. Hang on. Yeah, not them ones. Okay, I can shut half these things down and come back. Hey. Yeah, so that one. Get on eBay to get one, you reckon? Fur top hat. Alex says this is a fun all-nighter, like when we were with our schoolmates at school. Yeah, exactly. I thought that was the end of the lighter. Okay. Those hats I refer to, the Russians use them a lot. They're called a skin cat. Oh, wow. 2022 question. When you are not here, you are with everyone here and there. When you are here, everyone from there is here with you too. What are you? I don't know. You've got me. You've absolutely got me. Let me know. Shannon says, anyone see the new telescope they're about to launch? Supposedly 1,000 times more powerful than the Hubble telescope. plot twist, it's really a D-E, a W. Oh, no. Yeah. Yep, Geo Loft, that's a picture of the Shankar. Yep. I like them. I like the hats. I do. And they look so warm. And your ears would be warm. Okay, Gavin says the Hubble and Sophia telescopes or modules that are placed on a modified 747. Yeah? I was just making sure. That's the cream that puts like an oil on top. And I was just making sure it wasn't skinned over yet. Okay. Yep, ADD says, I've heard of it. Shannon says, never a straight answer in Northrop's Grumman's is making it military-industrial complex. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. Some of these places were rumoured to have been taken over, but we don't know yet. You know, the good, you know. How do I say it? Have I got one handy to say it with? The white. Okay. I'm going to try my hardest to say everything I can while not saying anything at all, really. Okay, what do we got here? Shannon says, yeah, that's the Vatican's, isn't it? The Vatican owns that telescope. Yeah, definitely. Then what we have here, ADD says, look up Truth Blaster. Oh, geoengineering discussion. Yeah, there was all these really good ones years ago. Like, what was it? Don't talk about the weather. And what on earth are they? And why on earth are they? That'd be interesting, yeah. ADD, I have to look that up. Truth Blaster. Oh, what did I click on then? Or was that me, or was that my screen flashing? Okay. I just came out an hour ago, did it? Oh, okay. If the goal is found on Earth, the operating system must be love. We must become the qualities of love, strength, and balance. To round the corner to 5D, back to the stars, I am. Peace to all. Peace to you, Divine Disruptor. They did that right before Mayfield was destroyed. Hey, Freddie. How you going? Happy New Year. I'm doing well. I don't know, I've just been going live for about 6 hours and 43 minutes. Oh, my goodness. Wow. And without anything, I wasn't even prepared to come on. I didn't have much to say or read or anything. I haven't really looked at the news today. I woke up sort of like, but it's been better since I've been on here. How are you doing, Freddie? I hope your New Year's good too. I put a tent up earlier and took it down again. I've done a show and tell. What else did I do? Oh, yeah, I've got the brightest flashlight ever. and lots of other things. And I'm exhausted. That's okay. Someone's having a go at Amazing Polly for her bid on Wayfair cabinets, aka child. Yeah, Shannon, that's been going on for a little while. They're having a go at her because she's smart. Hey, Karen, happy 2022. Yeah. It has been a good day, though, so far. And you guys have been excellent. Freddie says, been out at a party as we have no regulations here in England at the moment. By the way, the missus says hello. We've got you on the big TV in the living room. Hey, how you going? How you going, Mrs. Freddie? Hope you're doing well, and Happy New Year, guys. Seriously. Yeah, I've been doing show and tells, so like everything I've bought this week, I've shown everyone. Yeah, I've got my name down for it, Shannon, Truth Social. Yep. Yeah, took a tent down, put a tent up, had a fight with it. Well, not really, pretend fight. And then took it down. I had to take a break in the middle of taking it down because I couldn't work it out. And it was just me not using enough oomph, to do it. Because I didn't want to break the tent. And showing everything I've got for camping and just, that in the end I might just leave renting and go and camp. I'm going to camp it. I could, I'd make a good hippie. I really would. Let's go out and camp in it, Yeah. Yeah, so Shannon, I've got my name down for it. It's not up yet, is it? Because I put my name down for it. There was, I don't know, an email thing they were going to send me. Oh, yeah. ADD, yeah. Wow. Yeah, Walmart has been a bit sus for years. They have. Is your Walmart like our Kmart? Or did you have Kmart as well? I don't know. Walmart. Our Kmart's like a variety store where they sell clothes, household stuff, and, variety stuff. Stationery. Oh, what else can you get in Kmart? Toys. Yep. Okay. Walmart's symbol is the boring machine. Oh, Shannon. Oh, good on you. Really? There you go. Because they were known for years. They've been shutting stores down and they've got like big fences around and people are going, what's going on? I used to have, okay, hang on. Yep, that one. And you used to have Kmart in until about 3 years ago. Oh, okay. Walmart must be different. Freddie says, we have Asda owned by Walmart in the UK. Don't pay their workers very well. Oh, wow. Really? Oh, Freddie, I got sent something from you to watch, and that was really interesting, eh? I hope you know what I'm talking about. It was a couple of like radio, like podcast things. Do you have PayPal? Do not like sending 30% to evil platforms. Yeah, I do, Divine Disruptor. It should be in the description. Hang on. Can I get the link up on here? Description. I don't know if I can get to it from here. Can I get to it from here? Options. Okay, I might be able to grab that and copy and paste it over. Copy. Okay, cancel that. Go back over here. I do have it. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I understand. It's I don't blame you. And I don't think a lot of people, smoke gets in the eye and it kills. Okay, yeah, yeah, I don't think a lot of people know that they, when it's done here, that they take a bit. So I just like to warn everybody that they, yeah. Karen, Kmart out of business for a bit in the USA now. Is Target as well? You have Target. I know you got Target. Because, I don't know, but our Target closest to us here just shut down. Now they've become a Target and a Kmart hub, which is another word for when you ring and to click and collect. So you're online, you do an order, and then it gets sent to that place, and that place you go and pick it up from it. It's like factory, really. They've turned a shop into a factory. I don't know, a distributing factory type thing, you know. Walmart built 2 major centres in town of 25,000 and destroyed most small businesses 25 years ago. That's what they do. All these places, even the big supermarket, you know, like, I know the little ones may cost a little bit more, but it is worth going to the little ones to save them, because if we don't, the big just take over, and that's what we've got. GLF said we exported Kmart to you guys back in the 80s under the big K. Kmart is now gone in the States but lives on through you guys in Australia. Yep. And Shannon says making Walmarts into, yes, exactly, Shannon, into the camps. Yeah, it's been stopped by those white, you know, people. And ADD says, Shannon, also if you connect the lines, it's a symbol. Oh, and then there's me. And not to mention WM has reconstructed into a working... Really? I didn't know that. Wow. It will be, Shannon. It really will. Yep. Well, I'm starting to notice more. Oh, thank you, Divine Disruptor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Target's open, break the chains. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the best thing you can do is go to little ones, you know, go to little shops and honestly, even if the supermarket, if you can. Yeah, Freddie, there was a Walmart theory a few years ago. Yep. That was around the same time where they were noticing all those plastic disposable like coffin things, you know. That was through Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones. GLF says, yeah. So yeah, Freddie, there really is something to that. And if you look at Australia as well, right, where they're doing it, we're doing it apparently. Building those types of things all over the joint. Yeah. GLF says that it was the oldest longest running retail establishment in the United States. Yeah, Walmart's something different. Yeah, Sam Walton ran a Japanese internet. Oh, Target is the big FB. Oi. They did all the 9/11. Yeah, okay. Huh. Oh, I was watching something on DNA yesterday. Guess who's got it all? The big C. Apparently, that's where all the DNA goes. They will be used. We have to put that somewhere. Can't dispose of them all. Many were. Yeah, exactly. Divine Disruptor. Yep. Many were. I don't know. I reckon half of them will get the penalty. Or more than half. I don't know. What do you reckon? Half? More? Less? Yeah, those things, Shannon. Yes. And they could fit like a few in them. Stackable as well. Freddie and yeah, they did too. Yep, I remember that. That happened also in Sydney. There was a suburb of a certain city mayor that got rid of the homeless. No one knows where they went. I don't think anyone cared. I was wondering where the hell they went, and then that crossed my mind as well. Is it the same thing? I don't know. Kevin Pearson said Jamie Oliver just won a court case against, the Big M, that they washed the fat parts and packaged the meat with ammonia hydrogen, which is toxic for consumption. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, that'd be interesting, because that's one thing I think should straight away be shut, Gavin. I really do. Yeah, exactly, Shannon. Don't do the 23andMe. No, none of that. ADD says, and the place where they sell those hats has all the pings over there in the China, Yep, they got it. They could have both. I wonder if they've got both, if both of them have it. But I heard that, yeah, it's all going, all data, everything, all the DNA. Imagine if we all got clones walking around. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, forgiveness will be needed at a much higher level than ever in human history. Big number this time. Yeah, exactly. I think people are going to be shocked when they find out just how big and deep this is. God. I think I'll be shocked even. That's why I said earlier, when those who know can't sleep. Like, think of the people up high who do know everything. They would be the ones who can't sleep the most. We don't know the half of it yet. I really don't think we know the half of it. Hey, Rob, hell yeah, I'll spend the New Year's with you. Thank you. Good on you. Happy New Year, mate. Oh, Kmart's real name is, that. Oh, that's interesting, Geoloft. Kmart name first appeared in 1962, taking the name officially in 1977. Wow. That's interesting. And ADD said when they hit the switch on Jan 5th, you reckon? The world will change. That'd be interesting. I don't normally, I have said dates before, well, times or things I think are going to happen when they don't. But But I believe the message is more important than the date or the time set on the things. And so that's what I go on. So, yeah. I wonder if do you think it'll go dark? Does anyone think it will? Because I think it's pretty close if it's going to at this point because of the amount of information that I can see nearly everywhere. It's getting harder for them to hide it. Oh, that's when are they? Oh. Is that the what are you talking about? Which switch? The switch of this or the tech or Divine Disruptor says, for what I've seen, many have taken their own. Believe me, the end will not be for everyone. Yep. Oh, do not watch the coming videos. You cannot unsee. Oh, I've seen things that I cannot unsee and kind of wish I could unsee. I understand, yep. Shannon says, I only shop at S-Mart to buy my broomsticks. Shop Smart. Shop S-Mart. Is that a real place? Hey, did he say? I think people who got the thing will start. Oh, okay, I get you. The 5 thing. Okay, yeah, I get you. I get you. The gee whiz. Number 5. Rob says, because I'm struggling here. Yeah. I watch SC reviews too. He's good. Oh, he's so good. Because I'm struggling here. And he's funny. He's such a funny guy. If you don't know who SC Reviews is, it is a Australian YouTuber who I think he's Aboriginal. I don't know. It sounds full Aussie anyway. He's an Aussie and he's funny. He's funny. Dude, strange things are at foot of the circle. Oh. Maybe Starlink. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the G5. Yeah. I got you after, yeah. And I was trying to say it code. Oh, this is ridiculous. I just want to say what I need to say. Can they just stop with this? The deeper the stranger things. The deeper you go, the stranger things get. The end. Yeah, exactly, Shannon. I've heard that. Yeah. Oh, I'm ready. Far out. I don't know what else to say. Oh my goodness. GLF says, my mother was high up in Kmart. She was instrumental in the Performer brand of house paints. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Oh, Shannon Spear, Evil Dead Ash quote. Oh, was it? I thought, that thing scared the shit out of me when I was about 15, that movie. Gavin says, Milk, hey, Didactic podcast on Rumble about cloning methods of doing it. Transfer to them. Very deep, very relative to what's happening now. Glitches, alternate celebs, etc. Yeah, I'm waiting for the time where we start seeing them really glitch out, I'm waiting for it. Because that would be a funny part of the movie to me. Shannon said, Bill and Ted quote. Oh, okay. Divine Disruptor says, just so you know, almost all evil's been removed. Fear is our only weapon, and boy, have they implemented it. The movie is for the sheep. God loves them too. Yeah. You gotta, pray they wake up, and I don't know. That's exactly right, Shannon. That's what stops us all from doing, really. It stops people from moving, you know what I mean? From taking it into their own hands and doing what they got to do. Even me, at the end of this lease, and if I didn't have any fear, I'd walk now. My fear is not having internet. My whole is going on. But I feel like at the end of this lease of just camping it, tenting it. I don't know. I don't know where, I've got a place where I'd like to go, and yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of big trees there, though, so if it's windy, it might be a bit problematic in a tent. Unless I build a little cabin on public land. I don't know. Well, it's probably owned by the state or something. Yeah. It's a forest. So, but, I'd just go and camp there, and too bad. Make them drag me off the land. That's what a hippie was. Yep. I could be a good hippie. Yeah, nothing to fear but fear itself. Why angels appear, they say, fear not. Yep. Fear is a reptilian brain. That means they got control of it. Yeah. Divine Disruptor says, when you no longer fear fake death, they lose. Exactly. I don't care anymore. Oh, dear. I just want it to stop. And if I have to go out to stop it, I'll go out and stop it. Burn some sage, you reckon? Oh, my God, my eyes. I've smoked a lot. Death is just the beginning. Yeah. Yep, I believe so. Or is this is a test, maybe? King Snurgle Gurgleson, and that's getting harder to say as the afternoon goes on because I've talked so much today. When I was only 3.5 years old, something visited you because I was not at all frightened by it. It stayed and we talked for nearly 4 hours. They eat fear, no food. Wow. I can only say that in a nightmare I growled at one. But not reptilian. Just a black massive God knows what. But it was growling at me, so I woke up growling back at it. Oh dear, the things you do when you're dreaming. I don't know. But yeah, I've never seen anything like that at all. Good or bad. And I've never heard God talking to me, and I've never heard the bad, other than in the dream I just said, Oh, and a shadow man out the front of my house, which actually represented my ex at the time. Well, that's what I thought. I don't know. But yeah, that's the only time I can mention that I've seen anything that looks like even half a demon. But yeah, I don't discount it just because you dream it, too. I believe that dreams mean more than what we think. I don't exactly know what, but I know they mean more than what we think. Shannon says, inversion, we're already dead until God takes us back into the light. Yeah, probably, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I used to think a long time ago, like, is this hell? Yeah, because it sure wasn't Eden. It was meant to be anyway. But yeah, that's from people who shouldn't be where they are in power. Target was originally a concept of Dreyfus stores, later becoming an FBI certified lab for DNA forensics, becoming owned by the FBI. Oh. For a living psychological... Oh, very interesting, Geoloft. Hello, Jay. Stephanie, how you going? Yes, King Snurgle Girdleston and Divine Disruptor, you do sound like you would get along excellent. I don't understand it as much as you guys do, I'm telling you. I know that. Okay. You defeat evil with love and forgiveness. This is why we cannot kill Kai. Everyone has a shot at redemption. It's all intent. Huh. Rob says the two most dangerous psychological experiments in the world have been propaganda and making someone think it was their idea. I agree. I do. Oh, Freddie, it's been lovely listening. I'll catch up tomorrow, but it's become 6 a.m. here. Have a great day and a great year. You too, Freddie. Have a good one. Happy New Year. I'm catching up. I think Alex has left the building. Yeah, Shannon, she's probably fallen asleep. Oh, no, she's there. There she is. Oh, my goodness. King Gurgle Snurgleson said, first words it said to me was, aren't you frightened? Aren't you scared? I was just amazed and interested at that age. I just thought, wow, this is amazing. It told me everything about itself. Wow. There you go. And Alex, still there? Just hanging in there. Oh, God love you. Shannon says, yes, Hev, it's a test. Satan is the root. Yeah, that's what, yeah. Because even that's what the Bible says. Shannon says, you go, girl. She got staying power and insomnia. Yeah. Poor Alex. God love you. You can go to sleep if you want. Oh, dear. I certainly would. If it was like, I don't know. I can't stay awake any longer, like really late. Yeah. I start feeling sick if I do. If I need sleep and I don't get sleep, I feel sick. It's weird. I don't know what it is. My mum's like that. My daughter's like that. Must be some sort of genetic thing. Don't tell me I've got another hair in my mouth. Oh, dear. Where are you? Oh, you poor thing. I was just trying to look at what emojis they were. You poor thing. Oh, my goodness, Alex. Good on you. Yeah, I might let it run a bit longer. What do you reckon? Do you still want to hang in there or... Or do you want me to let you go? Joy W says, how old is your daughter? Do you have more kids? I have a son and a daughter. Yeah, you taught me. Yep. My daughter is, I have to think about this, 29. And my son is 32. Yeah. And that's what I have. And then the grandkids. And yeah, that's it. That's all I've got. And my son-in-law, who's married to my daughter, obviously. And other than that, yeah, my son's on his own at the moment. So, yeah, which I think he should be. He needs to get himself together a bit, before I don't know. I think we should know ourselves before we get involved with people, you know. And my son's one person, he really should get to know himself before he gets involved with anyone else. Okay, King Snurgle Gurgleson says, the thing that visited me told me it was kept very deep underground, only let out to do jobs on humans, also told how it travelled, got to where I was. It was an amazing experience. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I woke up growling at the thing I thought was the most evil thing in my nightmare. I don't know if I'd talk to it. I don't know. If you enter target with a cell phone, they geo-track your access and camera and mics. Oh, really? Enter without one and you will be tracked by humans and store cameras and mics. Wow. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest, you know. Everything that we do is recorded and tracked and traced, and oh my goodness, even if you don't have a phone. Divine Disruptor says the Bible is incredible. Add back the other 77 books, it makes even more sense. So much hidden on purpose they do not. Yeah, I know, Divine Disruptor, I agree fully. I do. Alex said I thought I'd stick it to the end. Oh, God love you. You want me to go longer? Chrissy, am I keeping you awake? Shannon said I just feel bad for those suckers who follow fake Jesus through the Vatican and mainstream religion. God is with us and we with him. Yeah. Well, made in his image means we're like part of him. So if you look at it that way, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think it could be like whether you're good or bad. Do you think that's as simple as that? Because I like to put things in their simplest terms. And to me, that would be what that means. If you're good, or if you're like, and you might look good to the outside, but God knows inside whether you're good or not. Shannon said, we've just forgotten who we are and what we are made in God's image. Like, yeah, we're supposed to be loving and you know, looking after animals and all that kind of stuff. That's what we put it here for, apparently. We've just got, yep, okay, next one. When the tunnels under there were raided, they reclaimed those. Oh, okay. Oh, Gavin, that'd be good. That would be good. Oh, okay, Shannon, yep. The body's flesh are fallen form. That's interesting. Yeah, look at it. Chris says 7 more hours. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if I could do 7 more hours. I'd be asleep in 7 more hours, actually. Totally out for the count. And probably snoring. Divine Disruptor, I am, and so are you. We're all one, God inside us, and that's where you find the truth. Yeah, I believe the truth is inside, yeah. Our bodies are the trap the matrix holds us back. Yeah. It's a Hev123. Who would have ever thought? I wouldn't have thought I'd be interesting enough to go for 7 hours. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Well, I had something else to talk about while I'm here, right? Okay, how do we get into this one? What do I say? Because it's going to be a bit of code talk. You know, with cereal, you know, and all that, you know, and how we hear about them. How many of you know that 49% of crime is committed by a very small percentage of people? And that I honestly think, especially the ones that don't get caught, are important people. Okay, people in some, and with links to things that if they were actually caught might be really bad for the whole system, you know? You know, the system I'm talking about, yep, that beast one, yep, that one. And also, on that saying that, do you know big cities are like havens for criminals? Because you're anonymous in a big city. Think about a community, right? Years, maybe say 200 years ago, right? Whenever they last had communities, people would know in that community if someone was sus. And back then, they used to kick them out of the community. And I think it's going to have to go back to that because cities do hide people. It's too easy to be anonymous. And it can be, although a lot of people might want to be anonymous, I do think communities are better and you need to know who is in your community to keep your community safe. And that's another reason why I think cities aren't going to last. Because, look, even at where my mum and dad live, they're not in the city, but they're reasonably close to it. And they're already having trouble in their once quiet street is now not quiet anymore. And people are thinking of moving. So I think, and I think a lot of these serial, you know, people who do all that stuff are part of this group. Okay, well, I'll just go see what you're saying. Chris says, I'm fixing some laptops and it's tedious work. So I'm here to the end, lol. Oh, okay, good on you, Chris. Divine Disruptor says 49% is done by less than 1%. Most of it's yeah, exactly. Remember what they feed on. Yeah, exactly. So, look, this is why we have to push and push for information. If they're not going to release things and they're going to try and lock things, we've got to fight back. Push against that. Everybody say whatever you need to say on whatever platform you can to, yeah, just make it heard. As I said before, we're in an information, you know, that's what this is. That's exactly what this is. Do I know about the Vatican Hall snakes? Yes, yes, yes. The Outer Light, Ed from the Outer Light, I think. I used to watch him and he was a good one in pointing a lot of that stuff out. Yep. And there's a statue or a big painting in one of them that's like full of fire and demons and all sorts of things. Yeah, it is disgusting. Okay, Stuart said, I don't trust David Zublik Hev like I don't trust Sean the Sheep. Bless your year, sister. I don't know who Dave Zublik is. I don't know who that is. Stuart? Wow. Shannon said insects of the pit. Yeah, the road to hell is paved in good intentions. It is. It really is. Paved with good intentions. That's why they put it to people that, like mainstream media, will put things to people that way. Oh, in 6 minutes, it's New Year's there. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's what the mainstream media get people like, oh, you know, don't bully, don't do this, don't do that. And all these, you know, minority things. That, like, it's good intentions, but yeah, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. And that's where that comes in, I think, as well. Because, like, people that do watch mainstream media, they think they're doing the right thing. And they don't realise how it's working against them. Because the media are that manipulative. Shannon said, Ken Copland preacher looks at his snake eyes and tell me he's not evil. Oh, I don't know who he is either. Wow. Yeah, I don't trust preachers. I don't. I'm sorry. I'd rather read the book myself. And yeah, I've said it before. In 6 minutes, it's New Year. Oh, 5 now. Simone said, agree with Stuart, Ari, Zublik, and Jess Zeptar. I don't know who these people are. I'm sorry. Alan said, any hear what Megan Walsh be saying about John Walsh and her brother John Walsh that went missing? No. Alan, I haven't. No. What's she saying? Even the book has been tampered with, but it still works. Oh, is it? Oh. Yeah, a lot of it's going to come out now. A lot of it's going to start really showing itself. I read the book Revelation Statue of Beast to be worshipped has been replicated and gifted to the UN building by Mexico. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Does anyone remember years ago the Ark of Baal going around the world? It was brought to Australia. It was all taken all over the US. It was taken to the UK. It did a tour, this Ark of Baal thing. I think they were doing some weird little ceremony by the sound of it and by the look of it. One sec, guys. Okay. Oh, sorry, Simone, hang on. The Book of Revelations, statue of beast to be worshipped by... Oh, yeah, I did read that one. Alex, you lost the link. Oh. Alan says how her father has... Oh, ties to them and... Oh, Alan. Oh, wow. There you go. Shannon says the remix bros use Kenneth Copeland here and mixes. It's hilarious. Yeah, Tom, you remember that? Yep. Keck Ranger says, I can't call in now and I need to take cover. It'll sound like war out here, but they'll be firing shots all over the place. Oh, okay. It's 2 minutes now. Oh, Happy New Year. Ooh, that's good. At least I'm awake for someone's Happy New Year because I wasn't awake for mine. I did hear them. I did hear people celebrating, but I was asleep, honestly. I'll wake up and hear the noise and go, oh, yeah. And I don't know how long they were going for. I woke up a few times last night, and I'm really tired now. My eyes are feeling it. Simone says, the Watchman on the Wall said about the statue, it's been erected outside the UN with peace and safety on it, which is foretold, and revolution. Oh, we're about to go through a tribulation, all right. Definitely. It's going to be hard, but it's going to be more information than anything else. It's not going to necessarily be like no war, no civil, right? So it's not supposed to be any of that, right? But it's going to shock, I think. That's what I mean by be prepared, because I do think I do think most of us are going to be shocked. Even people who've been awake for a long time, I think we're still going to be shocked. Type in Ken Copeland. Hang on. Oh, I've got to read that. Oh. Private jet. Okay, I'll have a look at that. Oh. I got cat hair in my mouth. There's none in my tea, is there? Oh, okay. That's all good as long as there's no cat hair in there. Oh, Happy New Year from Chicago. Happy New Year, Joy. Oh, excellent. So I'll see you all next year, and when the shots are done, yeah, see you in a minute. Simone says, Rapture says in the Bible pre-tribulation. Yeah, oh dear. There are over 4.8 billion starseeds, light workers, and old souls here now. You didn't really think there was a chance we would lose you, did you? Patience, my friend. Good things take time. Yeah, exactly. They do. Good things do take time. So I know we get impatient sometimes, but it's going to take as long as it's going to take, really. King Snurgle Gurgelson says, Happy New Year to everyone in the US. Silly houses land. Oh, dear. Copeland is possessed. Oh, yeah. A lot of them are. You could kind of see it. There's something wrong with a lot of them. Shannon says the trumpets will sound those of us with high enough frequency to hear and resonate, will rise up, move to another timeline with 1,000 years of good raptured. Well, it's something to consider, isn't it? Definitely. Mainstream fake news pushing up the alien UFO topic lately. Oh, yeah, Project Blue being up next. Woo! Maybe the one. Maybe in that there will be disclosure. Maybe. Because I know they were, for ages now, they've been just letting little things, you know. Defiantly. Oh, Shannon, do they have anything to do with skinwalkers? That's what that sounds like. Walk-ins. What, hang on. Like, is that like a spirit? Maybe that's the better way to ask it. Because I think that's what a skinwalker does. Walk in. Skin. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have to be invited in. Money is not evil. It's the lust for it that is. Yeah, exactly. Walk-ins. So that's something that takes over the body, is it? Is that what it is? It sounds like that's what it is. Yeah, demons, he said, yeah. Okay, King Snurgle Gurgleson. Yeah, the walk-in is the demon taking over body. Oh, body snatching, yeah. That they show. Okay. That does sound like a skinwalker, doesn't it? Because I don't discount that either. I'm telling you. I'd be open to anything right now because I think what we're about to find out will shock a lot of people if you're not open to considering a lot of things. You know what I mean? Money is okay depending on intent. No worshipping false. Yeah. Look, I would honestly rather be a broke and happy than rich and like any of them. I would much prefer to be the way I am and broke and happy than to be like them. Can you see my eyes just want to go? Oh, goodness me. I will go soon, I think. I'm going to wrap it up. I've been going for ages. Did you hear that? I've been going for ages. Oh, dear. Yeah, but it was a good live, and it was good seeing in the new year with you guys. Even though, like, it was already New Year here, but still, it's still really good to, like, spend your New Year since I wasn't awake for mine. Oh, dear. And then next week, oh, my God, my eyes. This is what happens when I read all day and I can't see by the end of the day. I'm going blind. Just give me a sec to rest my eyes. Okay. No, they're still going. Oh, well. Okay. Shannon says, like MK, having your mind fractured many personalities, so there's no light within you, dark things can step into the void. Okay, yep, I get you. Walk-in are a bit different. A lot of research needed. Not evil. In fact, walk-ins are planned by both. Spirit. You guys are talking about possession. Oh, okay. That needs to be invited in. Okay. See, I don't know. Still sounds like the background noise of COD 2. Gavin said, 5 years ago, I found out that I'm a Mercurian star. See, my roles at the moment is being an empath, will be a reacher in New Earth. See, I don't know what any of these things mean. Oh, I'm going to get left behind here. Shannon said, yes, entities not all are good. Oh, yeah, I know that, yeah. I would assume most of them are bad. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. But, yeah, no, I'd rather be careful. That's why I wake up growling at my nightmares. Oh, dear. You just heard why they aren't putting you in there? What's that? Do tell, Cat. I think I've got a bit of a cold. You have ammo shortages, but it was like real war out there. Oh, okay. So you got those shortages, but there's enough fireworks there to, yeah, okay, yep. Wow. Is that what it was? It was fireworks, wasn't it? Divine Disruptor said, Gavin Pearson, that's great to hear. Know your direction and past being most needed. You'll be in healing food production. Welcome to the new earth. That is now. Sounds better when you say it with a formal voice. Been awesome, Hev. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Much love and God bless. Definitely. Guys, I think I am going to wrap it up here. I've been going for a long time. And I'm tired. And I've got to make my dinner, actually. So, and that'll take me like an hour. So, yeah. Well, we're in Australia, RF, they had false flags too. Yeah, keep a hold of your 2A. Yep. Definitely. I've said that for years. People looked at me like I was mad here in Australia. But, you know, whatever. Sue said hi, Saul and Gab. EBS has gone off in Quebec. Don't know if it's real. Yeah, I was asking that. Oh, was it yesterday? I think was it Rumble? I don't know. I don't know where I am now. Yesterday, the day before. I don't know. But I heard it. I heard about it. There was also one in Hawaii in the last week or so. Happy 2022, Divine Disruptor. Happy New Year, Shannon. Keck said they can't do a thing to us. People shooting out there were tons of them. Most of them shooting out there were illegals. Have the least ammo. Oh, okay. Happy New Year, King Snurgle Gurgleson. Oh, it's getting hard to talk, guys. Oh, dear. And Alex says, let's give a big cheers for Happy Great Awakening 2022. Love to all. Definitely, guys. I hope you have a good one. And, yeah, Happy New Year. Let's hope 2022 is a lot better than 2021. Let's make it that way. Let's not hope. Just let's make it that way. Okay, guys. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. And I'll talk to you soon. Bye.